Yo. Sorry, I was fixing shit. How's the audio? Fucking dirt doesn't make a sound. What makes a sound? Leaves don't make a sound. Seems good. Dude, stop bumping up your fab donkey fucking frick numbers, man. Ah! I was talking about the sinking. How you doing, Josh? It's good. So I now have access to Deceased Craft 6. Well, I had access to Deceased Craft 6 the other day. I just didn't have Google Drive access. But I have access to Deceased Craft 6 today, so there's a good chance, depending on how long I stream for. It's really fucking hot. I'm gonna preface today's stream with it's really fucking hot, and I've like yesterday we cooked our sleep. We woke up because people were doing work outside. Like obviously we had to go to sleep at 1 p.m.
Oh, it's
so we got woken up by people doing work outside at like 3 p.m. And then we couldn't get back to sleep for like a hot minute. So yeah, I fucked it up. I fucked up the stream schedule. I fucked up the sleep schedule. We're now streaming on AU hours today, which also means not only does that suck for stream, that sucks for me because I'm the fucking idiot that has to stream in 27-degree heat with 3 computers around me and 2 giant fucking lights. So, preface today's situation with it's really hot, it's middle of the day. There's a chance that today's stream isn't like turbo long. There's a chance that it is. I don't know. If it is long, we will play Deceased Craft 6. If it isn't, we will not play Deceased Craft 6 today. And I gotta try to fix my shit to be streaming in the middle of the night instead of the middle of the day because it's fucking hot. Anyway, hi Big Bench. Thank you for the Prime. 26 months. I had to get that all out. Hi Heart, how you doing? What's going on? Can you believe it's already been 26 months? Wait, there, that was yesterday! Good point. I wish I was hot. You are hot. What the fuck? Bro, anyone in my chat's hot. Like, if you're in my chat, it's pretty much a given. It's pretty much a given. But don't tell people you spend time in my chat, because it's probably for the best they don't know. Hi, Ash. So yeah, I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be. I'm melting. Like right now, I'm melting. I wish I just didn't have to stream with the top on, but there won't be a lot of streaming getting done because Banshee will be sitting there, wooga, you know what I mean? Distracting to me. Distracting. You gotta. He's an idiot. Hi, Fly Pig. Blink. Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. That's really weird. That's really weird. So, I don't know how that... Dude, I don't know how Twitch does that. It's kind of comical though. I don't care. It's funny. But, like, from a programming aspect, if you've clicked the share button for sharing a sub, you would think that month's sub would no longer be shareable. I don't know, dude. Twitch is very strange. Whoever's programming on Twitch is probably the same people that's moderating, and they're all kind of, you know, just do a fab and stream in the cam. Nah, I don't want to stream in the cam. I don't really like to stream in the cam. if I can avoid it. If it gets really, 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 really hot, I might. But then what happens is I stream with no cam for like 30 minutes, and then I turn it back on. And then it creates this weird 30 minutes of like VOD with no cam, where people are like, wait a minute, what's that slapping sound? You know? So, oh, my shit's going onto my other computer. So, I don't really want to stream with no cam if I don't have to. He really looked into the cam to say that. Well, I can't look into the cam when it's happening, can I? Because the cam would be off. Just get a sleeveless crop top. Oh, what's that? What's that slapping sound? So today I want to get into MV, like a little bit more. Like I want to actually be in MV and be generating real amounts of power. This is only going to sustain us for so long. Ideally, I think we're using like gas turbines, diesel gens or something. I had a look at diesel. We'll probably do diesel gens. It's an MV mixer, which is the only thing. And then we can chuck that into combustion gen. That's fine. That's fine. 26F. Bro, that's under. That's minus. It's also like -2, isn't it? That's -3, yeah. Sleeveless crop top sounds like a Florida thing. He is from Florida, so that does make a whole lot of sense. That does make a whole lot of sense from Big Bench. Speaking of Big Bench, get some hoppers. Can we hop it into the top? Into the side? Because if we can, that's hot. Almondine's gonna go in there. It's gonna go in there. Hating EU viewers, huh? I fucking hate EU viewers, dude. That's fucked up. Dude, that's fucked up, man. Basically, that's just fucked up. How you doing, PSG? Loop deck? Yeah, man. I'm guessing it's because I'm American and we hopper food into our mouth. There you go, Ash. Don't put that in the machine. I put that in the machine. Lovely. Well, it is what it is. So how do we want to cook? We need to get aluminium. 1:45 a.m. going to bed. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, big boy. Get yours. Bro, next minute he's gonna tell me that notification woke him. He was waiting for it all day or something. Bro, get some sleep. Get some sleep, brother. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, all my fucking XP went when I died to the bullshit, bro. Oh. That's cool, dude. That's cool, dude. Honestly, I didn't want to be alive anyway. Let's go have a look. Maybe we go get iron. Maybe we go get... That's mica. That's Is it not just better doing Ruby? It's colder outside already than in here. This is the one cringe thing about having multi-PC setup. Actually, there's many cringe things about having a multi-PC setup. What am I coping about? What am I coping about, dude? Literally, there's no good thing about having a multi-PC setup. Actually, no, there is. There's a few. Number one, I get potential better qualities without impacting FPS and stuff. Number two, and this is the most important to me, is when something crashes, and it inevitably will, it doesn't like crash OBS as well, which goes pretty hard. Has anyone seen my arm? I can't feel it. Have you been sitting on it? You doing the old trick? You've been doing the old trick, haven't you? Bro, why is motherfucker yapping me, dude? Why is motherfucker yapping at me, dude? Don't call me out like that. You guys, dude, Josh knew the old trick straight off the bat. Hey, respect, Josh. Respect. Brushed. Hammered. And then put in a cauldron. Or we could put it in a centrifuge. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. So, we're going to chuck you in here. And we're going to let that process. I think today is going to be a little bit of processing. When AE2? I have AE2. Thought us Americans shovel food into our mouths? Nah, to be honest. Nah, you're exactly right. Wait, I'm the one that shovel. Nah, you know what? You guys are the ones that shovel food. I'm the one. No, you guys are the one. If art is how we decorate space, music is how we decorate time. Bro, lay off the fucking Jamba Juice, dude. Lay off the fucking Jamba Juice. I know you've been on it. Speaking of Jamba Juice, do we want to get extras? Do we want to get extras? Oh, Jamba, as much juice as I please, Steven. Who the fuck is Steven? Live for 10 hours and no progression? 10 hours? You mean 10 minutes? Ah. "10 minutes? Music is mostly timing, this is true. I like my juicy. Dude, I'll be honest, I don't even know what Jamba Juice is, to be quite real. How you doing, Wales? How close I'll be? This house doesn't have a Porsche to sit on still. I will get that soon, don't you worry. I need to think about what ores we need to go get at the moment. And what ores we need to process at the moment. Because obviously we could just whack some shit in furnaces. It feels a little cringe. It feels a little cringe, but we can. Made you look? Bro, don't scare me like that. There's a possibility that I went for 10 hours. I finished work. I got 5 more 3 a.m.s next week. Just pretend that you enjoy it. No, think about this. It could be a 3 a.m. with no people, or it could be a 3 p.m. and you have to deal with idiots like me coming into the store. Hey man, where's the fucking Parmesan cheese? And it's right in front of me. And then you walk me around the store to take me back to the same spot and say, it's right there, idiot. You fucking dumb motherfucker. It's right there. You were standing next to it when you asked me where the Parmesan cheese was. Oh, you have to deal with them anyway. Wait, you're working a 24-hour store? What do you mean? What's going on, Gwen? How you doing, Hat? As Prime waking up time? Are we going to talk about... Dude, listen. Brother, I'm not about to look at the damn thing when I got the guy next to me, alright? Alright, chat. I'm the idiot. Oh, you have to work. You have work pass open. I'm the idiot. So, I had to get cash out for Mum. I go in there. And I'm not really at my little fucking... My little machine. My little self-serve. And I'm like, yo, can I get cash out in here? And then bro looks over at the machine. And then I look over at the machine and it says cash out available. And then he's like, yep. And then... To be fair, I didn't look. But yeah, I'm the idiot that you got to take around the store for the Parmesan cheese. Oh yeah, so fortune doesn't work on any of these, which makes sense because we can get the we get the raws and then we can fucking double the raws and shit. So I want to get an MV mixer. Can we just make an MV mixer right now? What's hurting me? You're not hurting me. Oh, that's hot. Alright, that's hurting me. Aluminium, that's hurting me. Aluminium, that is hurting me, chat. That is not nice. That's not nice at all. That's absolutely cruel beyond fucking belief. I-11 top shelf on right quarter. 1 quarter into the aisle. Right side, 1 quarter into the aisle. Thanks, man. I'll be honest, I didn't look. I just wanted to make sure I didn't waste my fucking time, fab. Is that equivalent to being kicked in the balls? Yes. Yes. Can we say yes to that? I don't have the sauce. Oh, there's a little bit of stuff in there. We gotta get a I think we gotta get a hermetic casing, which means we need our polyethylene, and we gotta fluid solidify our polyethylene. I didn't want to use our polyethylene, liquid polyethylene. I didn't want to use our polyethylene, but I will. So what we have to do... Oh, fuck. Wait, no, we're gonna need an extruder, aren't we? And it's an MV extruder. It's plastic, bro. It's fucking plastic, bro. Fucking stupid game, dude. Alright, we're not gonna get the MV extruder yet. Which means we're not gonna get our hermetic casings or anything yet. It is what it is. Can't you move the RegTech machines? Yeah, but I like them. It gives me ambience. It makes me feel like I'm somewhere, not nowhere. If I mute them all, then I just walk around in dead silence, and it makes me feel like I'm like a crazy person or something. How much is a patent provider? Like not too bad. Currently huddled under my heated... Oh, dude. It's fucking boiling here, bro. Thanks for the video, by the way. Guys. Guys, if you see me limp out of my chair... Bro, he's capping. Chat, he's capping. Thanks for the video, by the way. 35 Celsius, that's a lot of cans. Oh, dude. My fucking energy drinks that I ordered aren't here until next month. No, this month. But late into this month. Kind of tragic. I don't have any diodes. I can't make these diodes. Polyethylene. Do we just set up polyethylene now? Do we just set up polyethylene now? I need to get another import bussy. We could chat. We could. It would be ideal. Chat. What is life without a good input bussy? Give me that. Is there a clean room? Yeah, there should be. I can't imagine why they would get rid of the clean room. I would imagine there would be almost no pack that would get rid of the clean room for no reason. Input bussy goes there. You're gonna go be a juicer now, and then we're gonna go and you do you now. Yeah, you do you, buddy. Good boy. And then this is at what? We could start centrifuging the nitrogen and take a little bit less time. $80 Yeah, let's do it. Turn them down. Are they really that loud? Are they really that loud? It's louder than yeah, it should be louder than music though. Logically. Going to run out of power. Centrifuging. How much was it? It's only 70 per tick, centrifuging. It's fine. And I think the gas collector is only 70 per tick or some shit. So that's fine. Conductive. I mean, logically, you only need a 4. That doesn't matter. And then we get another centrifuge. I think I'm gonna need more than that for these bad boys. 1, 2, and then you, and then LV circuit. Oh, fun. What are they called? The glass balls. Chat, what are the glass balls called? Tubes. Dude, it's kind of cosmic that it's that the thing I forget is the fucking tube, dude. It's kind of cosmic, isn't it? Run out of steam? Nah, I shouldn't. G'day, ye old corn cob. Happiest of birthdays. Corn cob? I don't think I've ever been called a corn cob. Been called cobber. I've definitely been called cobber before. It's normally like old Australian dudes like in their 40s and 50s. Like when I was younger, when I was like working. Hey, g'day, cobber. Fucking busy day? Ah, yeah, mate. You don't fucking know the half of it, bud. Yeah, fucking hell. Bloody hell, mate. You fucking bosses. Tell you what. Hey, ride your ass. Ah, yeah, man. Honestly. Yeah, fucking Struth. Well, carry on, mate. Have a good one. That's a classic, dude. I've had like 8 of those conversations in my days. You've been called Indian a lot also. Yeah, but that was never in person. I've never been called Indian in person. It's kind of weird. Maybe like people on the internet are racist, but like people that like go outside their houses aren't. I've never had, well, maybe they're just like scared to come up to me and say, you fucking... Doesn't even make sense, dude. Doesn't even make sense. Cobber! It's cobber! How you doing well, Masa? There we go. We have nitrogen. How long do you take? Jesus. Yeah, we should be good on Steam for like ever. We're only currently using 384 millibuckets of Steam, and that is supplying us entirely. So this can go all the way up to like 800 or 900 or some shit. We're bing chilling on the Steam department. I'm not worried about Steam. I'm worried about power more than worried about Steam. Hi, Wales. Are we friends today? Isn't he Mudahar's brother? Maybe. Maybe. If I didn't look so much like my dad's daughter, hey, there could be a chance that maybe I was like, maybe mum had like an Indian boyfriend. Maybe. But no. I just have eye bags. Got my dad too, which is fucked. I don't think Germans necessarily have eye bags. Is that like a normal thing? I think I've talked about this before with a hell. Or with like fucking Dolos or something. Shut up, Dolos! Bro's asleep, he's getting told to shut up. If you didn't look so similar to all the rest of your brothers, well, we all look similar because of our mother, but like, I could have like an Indian dad, fam. They don't share the same dad. Only my sister shares the same dad, and like the other sisters that I don't know, they're like his daughters, which I never really met. I met one of them once, but surprise, surprise, they didn't like him either. Shocking. But one of them looks like, unfortunately, like me. And I don't know if I look feminine or if she looks masculine. But she looks like me. Pop a beard on her, you wouldn't know the difference. I'm sure they have a word for your dad's daughter. Bro, she's not my sister. Like, yes, she's my dad's daughter, and she's kind of my sister, but she's not my sister. Like, I don't know her. I don't know her. I don't know them. I never really, like, talk to them or anything. How many siblings do you have? Well, my mum has 5 kids. Me, an older brother, an older sister, and 2 younger brothers. And then my dad, my biological dad, has like 2 or 3 other kids that like it might be 2. I think it's 2 daughters. I'm his only son, and he was so like, brother is like, he's mentally like, he's not all there. Like he's old, right? And it's kind of comical. It's kind of comical. When I was 16. Obviously, like, I hadn't been talking to him for years. He calls me up. He calls home. Mum answers, and she's like, Jordan, it's your dad. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. What now, mate? Go and talk to him. And I'm his only son. And he's, like, of the opinion that to be a man, you need to spend, like, you need to, you know, like, he was like, how can you be a man if you're living with your mum? I'm like, bro, what? Are you dumb? You've done nothing. I'm his only son, and he gets nothing. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. It's kind of it's cosmic justice that his only son definitely will never talk to him. Like, my sister talks to him. My actual sister, the only full sibling that I have, she talks to him. But his only son doesn't. It's my way of giving back to society. You know what I mean? It's not your birthday yet. Shut up, Gwen. You're not getting a 24-hour. It's not your birthday for another few days. Just you do give off middle child energy. Hey, take that. How about I give off some fucking nuts in your face energy? Zero. I hope you're well, dude. He has to get an IV. A what? Bro, motherfucker, it's your birthday in a few days. I'll give you Gwen, I'll think about it. If it's not hot, I'll think about it. We got a monocrystalline silicon bull. That's kind of cool, chat. That's kind of cool. We need an input hatch on this bad boy, don't we? That's an output hatch. That's an output bus. That's an input bus. That's an input hatch. We could take that one out. Do I get a 24-hour for my birthday? Yeah, when's your birthday, motherfucker? Oh, conveniently, it's today. That's wild, dude. Ah, shocker. Tango should do a 24-hour for his birthday. Yeah, alright. Kappa. No, chat's never gonna find out when my birthday is. No. Bang. Technically, it should be on this side. If this is centrifuging into nitrogen over here, maybe it should be over there. Can I get a 24-hour? Because it's fun. If it wasn't hot today, maybe. No, when I get my energy drinks, chat. When I get my energy drinks, okay. Can you give me a, can I at least have like, can I at least have that? They're supposed to be coming on the 14th. What, just waiting on a request for your birth certificate so I can know for sure. You don't. I hate to say it, you don't. So we have nitrogen, which is good. We can now use nitrogen in this recipe here. Number 2. Oh, it's already set up for me. If that's the only way to keep up the ruse. Bro's trying to get a fucking 24 out of me every day. So I just never stop. Your birthday was revealed to me in a dream. I can tell you for certainty, the birthday that was revealed to you in a dream is not correct. It's called misdirection. Almondine, we can start putting almondine in here. Oh. Fucking oxygen, dude. Fucking oxygen, dude. Do you reckon I can trash can? Do you reckon I can trash can oxygen? Where is deceased craft? Later today. Probably, potentially. Potentially. I'm gonna make no promises because I don't know. Holy fucking giga worm! What did I just get burnt by? Chat, what did you get hit by? Holding the almondine or something? Just super tank it? Well, that'd be fantastic, but we can't super tank it yet. I'm trying to work towards the super tank. I need to have casing. That's why we're not super tanking it yet. That works though, that works. I can cry a lot of ways. You'll be fine. You're a big girl. You'll be fine, Ash. Fucking deal with it. Or something. Polyethylene. I do want to super tank it eventually. Obviously, I do want to super tank it eventually. It's just getting the polyethylene and having it cooked up. Speaking of polyethylene, what do we need for polyethylene? Oh, we need... We could do a brewery. With Snad? 8 seconds? Oh! How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this, chat? We got a lot of saplings. We can make a lot of biochaff with... Well, that just got fucking yanked into the system again. Hey! Oh, bro. Wait, what? It still has 100... That doesn't even add up! You have plant balls. We can compress that. Or we can macerate that, get biochaff. Wait, what does compressing it do? Gets pulp. I don't want to get pulp, dude. I want biochaff. And then we can turn that into biomass. Have a little bit of a stockpile of biomass. And... yeah, I mean, we can... we're so much better doing this one. Not so much better, but we're better off doing that one. So we will once again store it over there. Make it over there. I don't think we need our paralyzed oven for anything at the moment. So we'll make a bunch of biomass. As much as the biochaff will let us whenever it's done. And then yeah, then we can move on. Probably won't do all of that magnetite. I would love to start upgrading our whole base at the moment. Mixer, what was the problem? It was this, and then it was diodes. We need an MV cutter for this. I don't think I can make an MV cutter. Pretty sure this is vanadium steel. Vanadium steel is an MV mixer. So no matter what, I need to get this MV mixer first. You struggle to do it on stream without melting your brain, but here you do it for 12 hours straight. It's a little bit different. I'm not concerned about like blowing up my own shit. It's a little bit different. We need annealed copper. We need gallium. So there's no difference. Oh no, there's a bit of a difference. Don't get it twisted. There's a bit of a difference. The difference between this and New Horizons has the recipes like giga cranked, and they're like 8 times worse. Also, no bees. That's a pretty big difference. That's kind of cringe. We don't have bees here. It's kind of sad. Are we out of nitrogen? Already? Bibi. That's kind of sad. Alright. We got our diodes. We need, printed this bad boy. We need diodes. We need, fucking circuits, some LV circuits. This only makes 1, but that is enough. And then last but not least, we need some copper. Kappa. Not that. That. Ark Survival Ascended download of 160 gigabytes. Bro, there has to be a term for malware that does nothing malicious except for just take up absurd abundance of your storage space and gives you a subpar product. Oh, there is. It's called Ark Survival Ascended. Shit. I didn't know we already had terminology for that. What? Oh, I needed 2. Oh, which means I need more LV circuits. Yes. Resin printed boards. Let's get more resistors. Let's get more red alloy wires. And then last but not least, let's get some vacuum tubes. I don't have any more vacuum tubes. How do we make vacuum tubes? Steel bolts, glass tubes. Arc is like 600 gig. It's not like 600 gig, but it may as well be. It feels like it's 600 gig. And then it was like red alloy, wasn't it? Can I save this recipe, bro? Annealed copper. And then we need red alloy. Bang. All in days work. Bloatware? Nah, because bloatware, like, nah. Honestly, Windows is bloatware. Arc Survival Ascended is something else. It's crazy that I've only spent 12 days, 9 hours watching content other than bees. Bro, shut up, bro. Is that the mods? Dude, you cannot play the game without mods. Hi, Mel. You cannot play it without mods. It's literally impossible. Because if you play it without mods, you're just actually signing up for a bad time. We have no red alloy. Red alloy then. Why don't we almost? Why don't we? Oh, I think that's supposed to say all. Why don't we all use Linux and boycott Windows? Because some of us are like ice and can barely use Windows. You see what I'm saying? All respect to my boy. But very technologically illiterate. And Fab, here's the thing, if I speak, I'm in big trouble. I can't say you're technologically illiterate because then I'm sleeping on the couch. Not because it's not real. It's also not real. Don't get it twisted, sweetheart. Don't get it twisted, honey. It's fine. You're amazing, amazing. Really good with computers and such. But Ice isn't gonna make me sleep on the couch. He likes my pussy too much. $268 gig for Ark Survival Evolved. Yikes. Liquid tin we still got plenty of. I don't know why soldering alloy exists, but doesn't give any sort of boost or anything. It just feels like liquid tin is just the best. A low bar, yeah. Eyes in terms of computer competence is a pretty low bar, but at the same time, I don't remember what I was fucking making, chat. Oh, I was making HV ones. I need copper and I need more diodes. Where'd I put the diodes? Wait, didn't I just put diodes in there? You're a dumb motherfucker. You know that, bro? You know that, bro? What was the last thing? It was... Chat, I don't want to look. Board. Printed. We can make 2 more. How are these made? Phenolic. We still have a decent amount of phenol, though. Right. Do we have any phenolic circuit boards? Oh, we have shitloads. We have shitloads, chat. That's sexy. That is absolutely sexy, dude. Okay. So, yeah. Let's get into it today. Let's get into it. Chat, I want to get into it, you know what I mean? Gorgeous. Oh, she opened the front door. It's cooler. Bro, that's wicked. We have MV Mixer. All in a day's work. Technically 5 days work to get here, but... Who's counting? Who's counting? Vanadium steel is what? Steel dust, vanadium, and chromium. Which we have chromium. We have steel. I'm probably gonna have to slap this bad boy in here. Get in there, little bro. And then, what was the last one? Vanadium. You know what? It's easier to smelter first and then crusher. It just is. When are we gonna upgrade ourselves away from this steam macerator? I feel like the steam macerator I cope with for way too fucking long in my live chat. Maybe I should not. Maybe I should not. Nah. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Chat, I shaved my beard today. It was getting too, unwieldy. It was getting too unwieldy, I'll be honest. Banshee said, yo, big boy, you gotta stream. And I said, yo. Alright, bro. And then I looked at myself in the mirror and then I said, can't be streaming like that. I had to. I had to get rid of it, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. That's vanadium magnetite dust. Do I have to centrifuge this? Aha. Makes sense. We gotta get the vanadium out. We gotta get the magnetite out. I was gonna comment about how bushy it was. Hey. Missed your opportunity. You gotta wait another, like, 10 days. Let's check the vanadium in there, and then what is your number, my good sir? Number 1. You can go down tiers. That's cool. I only shave when I have to leave the house. Honestly. Kind of based. Kind of based. That is how it used to be. But now I stream, so leaving the house and sitting in my chair is kind of like the same assumption, you know? I gotta look somewhat presentable, like I'm not like homeless or something at the moment. Why are you in a separate stack, good sir? Alright, so how many circuits did we make? I just need more phenolic printed boards. That's fine. I can make 3 more. That's 3 more MV. That's good. I'm happy with that. I don't have a beard. I lied. I'm just trying to fit in. Fab, you've got a beautiful beard, sweetheart. You've got the best facial hair. Top 10 things to never say to a woman. Chat, I was coerced. I was coerced into saying it. Banshee made me. Banshee, how could you, man? So, look at that. 11 basic and 4 goods. We have everything for that. We got to get more magnetic steel rods. Can only be made with aluminium rods. You're kind of grotesque. I don't have a cam on my computer specifically, so I can say without lies that I can't turn on your cam for meetings. I mean, bro has morals. I respect it. I respect it. But like, what if Chosen definitely knows where you live because he has weekly meetings tied to the bussy. Respect. I wish I had weekly meetings with Chosen. I'm gonna get Chosen to send you a full 4K webcam. Weekly Fox. Hey. Come on. Don't be so cross. Don't be so cross. We call them bussy bashing. So much worse. That's so much worse. Huh. I have a cam, it's just not plugged in, nor are drivers installed. Based. Well, hey, still not lying. Pussy could mean anything. The old people don't know what pussy means. Bro. We need to make another 2 of these. Oh! No! Chat, type 1 if you don't know what pussy means. If anyone doesn't know what pussy means, type 1. I'm not going to tell you. I don't want to spoil it. But type 1 if you don't know what a pussy is. Before I met you, 1. Before... Motherfucker! Yeah, before I met you, 1. Don't try to pull the fucking high road on me, pal! I can do that too! You found out before me? Of course I did. I'm versed. Old people would be like, why is he calling a bus that? Damn right. Why is bro bashing buses? Hey. I don't like that I can't interact with the top of the full block energies. And why is it... Why... what's the point of you being faced? What's the point of you being a full block, bro? If I can't interact with the sides and the bus... It's fine. I'm not crashing out. Guys, I'm not crashing out. It's performative. It's performative. Hydrate Fab. How did you find out what pussy means? Fuck, I got water on my shirt. Anyway. So yeah, we're gonna make the we're gonna make one of these back. Yeah, help me the fuck out here, dude. Help me out. Great, tell her you told me. Great, tell her you told me. In private that she didn't get to see. Great, help me out here, bro. How do I make the no? How do I make the this juicer? It's just easy. Please tell me I can make you in an LV bender. I can. That's a wire mill, big boy. That's a wire mill. I never know if people talk about trans guys or cis guys when they say pussy. ¿Por qué no los dos? What the plink? What's that, bro? Hi, Rhino. How you doing, dude? Yeah, Fab. I told him. See? Fab. See? Gray told me. Thanks, man. All right. Have we got everything? Almost. Almost. Bang. LV cutter. Monocrystalline silicon ball. Cut this for me, would ya? Feel like my head chef when I'm telling the machine to cut this for me. Dude, kinda feels wicked. Yo, cut this for me, huh? There's my water. There's my water. Can't women have pussy too, technically? I guess so. I guess so. But I'd be slightly disappointed if I got, like, female pussy instead of male pussy when I wanted my you know, like, dude, it's like when you order chicken and they run out of chicken and they send you turkey, it's like basically the same, and it may even be just straight up a step up, but like, you know, the B meant butt? No, it means boy pussy. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spoil that for you. I didn't mean to spoil that for you. When I learned about pussy, it was about trans guys. Nowadays, people just use it to talk about guys' assholes. Well, it is just dude pussy, which has been extrapolated to the entire dudes. Whatever you want to go with is up to you. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, this shitty ass uni Wi-Fi is bogging. So I suggest not saying a trans woman has one, but what if their pronouns are any, then technically they also have boy pussy. Correct? If you use any pronouns at any point, you could be called boy or girl. Therefore, you could have pussy or bussy. Wait, yeah, both. That's crazy. Dude, that's a meta. This convo is gonna get you cancelled. I don't think so. I'm being very inclusive of everyone's ussies, actually. I don't think so, champ. We have silicon wafers. Obviously, laser engravers is a step away, but, like, we could use silicon wafers as a way of bypassing having to use all of my... Oh my god, I used all my gallium arsenide, didn't I? Pronouns are not gender, my guy. You can be a cis guy or gal and use any pronouns. Yeah, but if I'm going to refer to someone as a boy, then I'm going to refer to their bussy as a bussy. So if they use any pronouns, they have a bussy. That's hot. Correct? Correct. Have you all been talking about ussies for the past 6 months? Motherfucker, I never stop. I look like I stop. I look like I stop. Does not make sense to you. That makes perfect sense to me. If Fab tells me that she wants to be called a boy, if she wants to use he him pronouns and wants to be called a boy when I refer to her, then I'm not gonna call her butt like a female wussy, a fussy, if you will. I'm gonna call it a bussy because that's what she wants. You see? It's called respect. You'd like to be excluded from this conversation. Fab, you've got a nice pussy, bro. Don't worry. Chat. Wipe that from your brains. Get my wife's name out your mouth. Get back to CBT. I don't think I can. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to be honest. CBT fucking scares me, dude, because I feel like Fab's winding up that steel cap toe. And I feel like I'm about to get clapped. We need to get more gallium. How do we get gallium before? All I know is girl ussy does not equal bussy, but bussy equals ussy. I'll teach you the ways of the ussy, bro. I hope I have arsenic. I have arsenic at the very least. Gallium was the really annoying one, but it might be less annoying now. Option equals... Fab, you know how you do it? Fab, you know how you do it? You just copy and paste it. It kind of works. Sphalerite is how we were doing it before. my god, it is just gallium sulfide. Oh god, wait, this doesn't get better for like... This doesn't get better! Oh, we could thermal centrifuge. Oh, I get so much better. We could thermal centrifuge. What do you want? I'll figure it out. I feel like the assumption is probably Windows these days. Still, what's the market share of Windows? It's probably something like Alt F6, what plus Y plus Z plus Q plus L. Do you use Mac, Gray? Oh. Well, he's joking around like he's above Windows, you know what I mean? He's joking around like Windows is beneath him. So, like, I feel like that's a perfectly valid question to say, yo, are you on Mac? Extruder would be really nice right now. I use Mac for work, but that's what I chose. Yeah, that's fair. Using the alt code 8800 on the numeric keypad. What? What is the alt code 8800? Or by using the character map application? Brother, no one knows what either of those things are. I don't have a numeric keypad. Bro! I got this many keys, man! How do I get it to work? Fucking alt codes, dude. Go fuck yourself, man. We gotta get more, rubber. It's my dreams keyboard. They were out of stock of smaller. Bro, you just... Just move on, Fab. Move on, bro. The next keyboard you get, that flashed my fucking chat. What happened? The next keyboard you get, you probably feel the same way. You go, fuck, this keyboard's wicked. Get another low profile. Just get another low profile. It's not that bad. Everyone wanted that keyboard updated. No one said this keyboard is good. They said, yo, can we get this shit out of here and get the new version, please? You feel? I need to be able to stand there. Kind of an annoying spot. Yeah, low profile is very expensive. You're paying for like an absurd amount of preference. An absurd amount of preference. Like they have to do different keycaps. They have to do different key, different plugs and shit. Like the switches are different. The caps are different. The whole build is different. It's like it is what it is, right? So I think that was bauxite from memory. No, that was not bauxite. That was sphalerite. I'm too stupid to do math. That's okay. You got ChatGPT for that, bro. It is what it is. Low profile master race. I'm not a huge fan of the low profile. Feels weird, man. This is supposed to be what I'm using, right? 33% chance to get gallium. But I got stone. And it doesn't tell me that I'm going to get stone dust. Oh, it does tell me I'm going to get stone dust. But I'm just kind of fucking stupid. Never, not even once. I'll struggle or die. Wolfram Alpha. Alpha. ChatGPT sucks ass at math. Yo, ChatGPT, what is 10? 9 plus 10. Oh, fuck, dude. There's no way it doesn't answer 21. Do you reckon it answers 21 to that? Do you reckon it forgoes actual maths for memes? I feel like Grok is dumb enough that it would do that. I feel like Grok has to be dumb enough that it would say 21. I meant for complex equations? Well, bro just said I'm too stupid to do math. Is he too stupid to do complex equations? Because I don't know if you're too stupid. You just probably didn't. You probably just weren't doing complex equations, huh? All right, there we go. We got our first gallium. That took a long time. That actually took a long time. But now we can make more gallium arsenide. And we can make more silicon. Oh my god, we can make 2 of them, actually. I hate this fucking shit, bro. Cool. Alright. So we got a few different machines already. We definitely need to do something about our power. Also, what we could do is we could put this here and then turn this oil into light. That's 1-to-1. That is 1-to-1. We can do another distillery. I'm gonna start spamming my numpad to get random symbols. Wait, what? Are you just cooking? Bro, she's just cooking random symbols, man. Wait, this is tech. Maybe I want a numpad now. Maybe I want a numpad now. You need to be turned on. Hey Tango, guess what? Okay, bro, you just sent that one. I need a new one. I need a new one. Give me something new. No, that's basically the same. Wait, why does it look like a? Oh, it's just my eyesight. It was like blur. It was like animated. That's just my eyesight. That's kind of fucked. I used to know the German ones in high school for the umlaut. But I used to be able to remember that stuff. Yeah, I don't think if you don't have a reason to remember it, it makes sense to not remember it at all. Alright, we make another distillery. Urgh. Chat, what if I can put the wrench in? Wait, I need you to stop pulling out for a minute, little bro. You know... If I put something on there, it's not going to pull something out, is it? Yeah, okay, so maybe we can try to pull the wrench out again. I thought maybe our shit was bugging yesterday, it's not. Okay, well that kind of... sense. This is... Of Mice and Men, I can't tell, I can't, yeah, good luck, I can't remember. Second it's a bring, maybe? Good luck. Godspeed, bro. Do I need to keep this? Not really. I don't need to give any of that, to be honest. Of mice and men, slam dunk your mum. What? What? Did Lil Bro just say? Slam dunk who? So you will now put oil into these bad boys. Yeah, nice. And then we're gonna do heavy, number 2 and number 1. Cool. We're making light fuel, we're making heavy fuel. We can turn that into diesel, finish, and then start using combustion gens, I think. You are the king. No, emperor. Is emperor above king or below? I thought emperor would have been. Which one's above? Are they not kind of interchangeable? Or... How many places have a king and an emperor? But hope you're doing well, Hobbit. Wait, did you react? Did y'all react to Twitch Baby? Yes. Of course I did. That, what the fuck is that? That goes up there, this goes down here. Which one is empty, good sir? Hey! That's my red alloy. Hello? You got light fuel, you got heavy fuel. I'm stuck in a fucking glass case of emotions. Kings rule kings rule kingdoms. Emperors rule fucking empires, bro. Okay, bro, but like, what king is under an emperor? Where is there a king that's under an emperor? Is there a case? Is there a time? I feel like if you're the king and you gotta look up to the emperor, you may as well not be the king at that point. You think about it and you're like, bro, I'm fucking pointless. The singer of this band is always reminds me of Jack Black for some reason. Who's Jack Black? Oh, Steve! Dude, you're so dumb, bro. Rubber centrifuging automatically. Do we want to do, chat, is the question. I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I need to. Axe is going though. This axe is going. You can feel your headache evaporating. Bro, they're not even that loud. This is the sound of industry. I am under Emperor. Does that make me important? No. Unfortunately, the Emperor's the important one. And the rest of us can go fuck ourselves. It's kind of fucked. Kind of fucked. Man. Tango fails to see how that's his problem. Bro, turn your speakers down, bro. I turned them down by 50%. Sorry, 46%. My apologies. Tango should play Rust? No. What did I just put away? That was my axe! Steam extractor. Do we want to get an do we want to just set up like a bunch of steam extractors? It uses so little that we could just set up steam extractors and just let them go. Someone give me a reason not to buy Core Keeper? How much is it? Arc Raiders. I'd play Arc Raiders before I'd play Rust. And that's not really, that's not really saying much because I also won't play Arc Raiders because it's 60 bucks. 12 bucks? Get it. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. How loud? Y'all keep Tango blaring for the machines to bother you? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I'm significantly louder than the machines. I'm significantly louder than everything, right? Bro, we could just be sitting here in, like, pure silence, and I think that would just be awkward. You know what you can do? Ash, I've actually figured this out. Ash, I'm gonna help you. Do you have an NVIDIA card? All you gotta do... This is crazy. I've figured out the tech. If you don't want to hear anything except for my voice, I've figured out the tech. You ready? Listen. NVIDIA card. Route the audio with voice meter from the browser into voice meter out to NVIDIA broadcast, and then remove background noise, and then listen to that. Somehow, I don't know how you listen to that, but figure out listening to that. And then you have no background noise, you just have my voice. That's crazy. He didn't figure it out. I figured it out. Bro, there's probably just like a website you can go to download a program that just removes background noise from like live sounds. Or like an extension. I keep putting that fucking steel away, dude. There's got to be an extension for it. Am I crazy? You figuring that out and we doing a voice call to figure that out? No, because then I have to do the hard part. No, actually I have to do so many of the hard parts. Routing it through voice meter and then routing that into thing is just really annoying. Really annoying. There's probably an extension or something though. Like no joke, there's probably an extension. We have these two, but we have to do something with the sulfuric. We have to chem reactor this. Means we probably need to make 2 chem reactors. How much do you use 30 EU per tick? Yeah, we're kind of struggling on we're kind of struggling on EU. We probably need to make some more turbines. Jeez, yeah. You can reduce background noise on Twitch stream by having the streamer use filters or Streamlab in OBS or Streamlab, specifically like noise suppression or noise gate. They're telling you to remove it from my mic. As a viewer, you cannot change the streamer's audio settings. You can use your own audio software or hardware to reduce the sound before it reaches your ears. You may also be able to use audio settings in your browser or on your operating system to lower the volume. You can definitely get an app that probably does background noise reduction. Like how Crisp does it on Discord. Like if I played all these sounds through Discord, you would hear none of them except for me. Like that. We're gonna have to make 2 chem reactors. We can actually just make 2 chem reactors. That's kind of wicked. That's kind of wicked. We should get channel point redemptions to change settings on Tango's OBS and computer. Yeah, that's never ever happening. Literally not in a billion years. I couldn't think of a worse thing. A high pass or low pass on the user end would make it most things tolerable. Nah, you'd still have them. I genuinely think there's noise suppression that you could use though. I genuinely think that's probably the go. Do we have a tank of hydrogen? Yeah, dude. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. Dude, Ash actually has more hours than I streamed watched. Kind of fucking impressive. I would like to get a fluid filter and then we pipe into this. But I also need to give him power. Every time I Google search, the results are like how to remove background noise. Just search like noise suppression. Yeah, how do you search this on sense 2 amps. Let me think about this. There's definitely a search query you can do here. And the worst part is NVIDIA broadcast searching anything NVIDIA broadcast related will give streamer side stuff. I think if you search like crisp or just noise suppression, crisp, you might get more user related stuff. Why does this feel like it's sideways? It's not. Why are those pipes flesh colored? Is that fleshy? $30. So this is 4 amps that would just be drawn straight to this thing. So if I have this thing, if I have this chat and I have the this going at the same time, that's 8 amps already. Fuck. This line of wires is cooked. Just because I have this on here, having these 2 on here is absolutely well and truly cooking me. Yeah, offline chat doesn't count as watch time, but apparently VODs might count as watch time. Noise cancellation for Chrome tabs, mute crowds, traffic. There you go. Give that a whirl. It'd just be an extension, right? We can move these. I think that's what we'll do. We'll make some more turbines. specifically for that. Oh, yuck, dude. This is just an annoying recipe, isn't it? Well, we'll have 8 of them at the very least. Oh, we need to get the fucking chromium pipe up again. It can read and change all your data on all websites. It kind of has to. Have a look at the reviews. Have a look at the... Dude, that's a tough one. Am I the only one that has more hours watched than you streamed? I would hope so. I don't know how anyone can... Like, honestly, I'm surprised that you even... I'm shocked that you even did it. No, that's a raw iron plate. Oh, you bastard. Wait, I can just put that back in. Will I ever learn? Will I ever learn, bro? Will I ever learn? Fucking stupid raw iron did again. Exact same death. What a tragedy. That's hot. Chat, that is hot. Okay, that's really hot. Oh, dude. I missed one of the simpler trains. Went to watch a VOD. The silence was killing me. No music. Turned on the music app. Balance the level. Almost as good as live. There you go. Yeah, I mean, if you watch a VOD, you get to watch with your own music. Now, for some people, that's a good thing. For some people, that's a bad thing. Some people like want to just have the stream, you know. But like, VODs are kind of it. And also, yeah, dude, imagine you get to watch this VOD instead of like dead silence behind us. We got machines. I think dead silence, if I was walking around here with dead silence, it'd be more awkward than having these machines running. Most of your music is in my library. Oh, holy shit, it works. Holy shit, he just got his computer hijacked. Yeah, I mean, it's just doing the same shit that like Chris would do, or NVIDIA Broadcast. It's just noise suppression. It's good these days. It's really good these days. How does one want to do this? Because I could just put him like there we go. Plot doesn't work. Plot twist, it doesn't work, and he's been hacked by the extension creator. I mean, that's always unfortunately the dice you roll. Let's have a look at laser IO. Let's have a look. We need one of these. And we need this. We could put this in its own spot, you know? We can put this in its own spot. I still have enough steam. I wonder if any of these are running out of steam. These aren't upgraded at the top. Keep that in mind. Hmm. Can you link extensions? What do you mean, can you link extensions? You can link it, yeah. But again, why would you... I wouldn't want to link it. Personally, if you're gonna put it in like a command or something, I don't really want to put it in a command fab because I have no idea what it's doing. Okay. I have no idea what it's doing, and extensions have scary amounts of privilege. I'm sure Banshee will send it to Ash. I hate having to make these, dude. There's such a waste of my, such a waste. So that is extracting. We just gotta send it. You know what? For now, we will just send it to the same one. That way we know that this is now sending power. We can use that power. Might come in handy. And maybe we turn this into a 16. We could turn this into a 16 amp. We could turn this into 16 amp. Fucking expensive. Relax your ears. AI audio enhancer for Chrome tabs. There you go, Ash. No guarantee of safety though. Okay, we can make this. This is just iron and redstone. Just iron and redstone. Let's actually cook up some more iron, I guess. It's featured by Chrome. That's probably a good thing. I don't know how Chrome featuring works. If people can buy that or not. How it works. The fact that malware can ever be uploaded on Chrome extensions, I don't think a feature matters. Personally, I think if you can get malware on there, all assured safety is fucking out the window. But again, if it works, you could just use it on like a separate browser. And I don't know if they have access to running like direct code. Oh, I guess they would, wouldn't they? Because they have access to... Oh, they probably don't have access to downloading things. I think if it read and write access on all websites, I don't know how much that has in terms of someone that's more tech savvy, Joshua or something. But like, I don't know how much that could actually do. Since I only have access to Twitch TV. That's good. That's good. We should have plenty of conductive iron now. And then we got to set it to number 16. Alright. Yo, the dev is from Florida. Google doesn't immediately say it's malware. That's good too. It's on the Chrome store. If Google says it's malware, I'd be fucking upset. Hey, welcome back, Ash. Banshee found something for you. You can have no game, you can have no music. It might be unsafe, it might be safe. I'm not going to tell you either way. I have no idea. It's got his address. Or his company's address. Yeah, but like... Scam centers have like a company address. And it's just like a holding company or something. I don't think that always is... You also have like... crypto exit scams that like... They have like full identities. I don't know. I'm very skeptical when it comes to stuff like that. We should have some actual hydrogen sulfide. Hey, let's go, dude. We can turn that into sulfuric. That's really good. We actually have sulfuric now. I can have that. My ass sucks. My suck ass fucking internet tonight. Oh yeah, brother. We just gotta store those. And what? We needed sulfuric for what, chat? Wasn't it for, polyethylene? For ethane, right? Oh, ethylene. And the biochaff. Are you done yet, bro? Of course you're not. Internet would make me angry if you didn't get that from that horrible message. Horrible message. It was something. I get that, Ash. I get that. So we have sulfuric. Ethanol once the biochaff is done. And we can let water back in this bad boy. Oh, it's already got water going in there. What the fuck? Why am I getting the Dolos treatment? Just put that in there. Electrolyzer, distillery, chem reactor, mixer, cutter. It's cool that it's cool that it's just on Chrome Store, and it's not a program you have to download. That's kind of nice. All right, we got conductive iron going. We got plenty of conductive iron going. We can upgrade this to 16 amps, which means we don't really have to move these 8 amps off of here. And this can now send to that. We also need to upgrade. We need electrical steel from memory. And we also need to upgrade all of these. Yeah, so we need integral components. They're featured and established and manually verified by the Chrome Store team. Okay. There's about a 0% chance I can make this, right? Yep, 0% chance. We need electrical steel gears. Invar we have plenty. Invar we have plenty. Let's do that, and then let's get some electrical steel, which was steel dust and silicon. I have to switch to Chrome. You normally use Firefox. Firefox is just better. Because it's cute. It's definitely one reason to use Firefox. It is also just better. I don't have a single silicon. I use it all for my 2 silicon balls. I'm a bit of a silly sausage. What else gives us silicon? So many better browsers if you want to get nerdy. I mean, Firefox is definitely a lot better. A lot better. Oh yeah, we could do redstone. I think we're gonna go redstone chat. I think it's just easier. We'll just chuck it in the centrifuge, take these out. Do I seem like a nerd to you, Josh? Hey, Josh is just being nice, man. He was just giving you the benefit of the doubt. That's 65 seconds. Fuck that. Polosite goes straight to dust. All right. How's this going? Almost have enough. Inductive. We have 22. Close. I have five browsers I use on the regular, and then others installed just for testing. Which one's the gooning browser? Asking for a friend. Like, that wants to know which browser's the best for gooning. Yeah. It's for ice. It's for ice. I need to put this over here. This is my electrical steel. I'm not going to get much of it, but it should be enough. Every one of your browsers are for gooning. Tango. If I were to use one, I would suggest Brave. Oh my god, then I get the basic attention token. The bat token, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Get some use out of my gooning. That's fucking big. How hot are you? Not hot enough. That's a wicked dude. We're gonna be able to make 3 of these, chat. I'm pretty hot. Thanks for asking. No, you know, it's probably like fucking -5 degrees there. I'm fucking hot. It's 27 degrees. Fuck this shit ass place, dude. $22. Bro, what are you doing in Florida? Move. What's the fucking point? that in there. We can make more after. Where do I move to? Australia? Like the north of America? Or... Can I make the next tier up? Lead dust. We only have 2. We need 2. And freeze to death with snow and ice. No, that's not how that goes. My sphincter did. Like my internal sphincter, chat. What are you making? Biomass. Lucky! What's going on, big boy? My plaza are all droopy from the sudden temp increase. They're inside, chat. They're inside. Imagine what would happen if they were outside. They'd be dead. That's hot. How you doing, Lucky? What's going on, big boy? Got a new plant today. What'd you get? I need 4. Fuck. "20 indoor plants. Do you not have an outdoors?" You don't have an outdoors. I like plastic plants. They always look good. I need to plant my black friend's plants soon. You have a big garden. Sometimes I wish we had a garden so I could keep Fab preoccupied while I was in my goon cave. You know what I'm saying, chat? Sucks, man. Sucks, man. Bro, I got a Monstera. It's massive. Why don't you have like outdoor, you got yard. You're still out in the in the sticks a little bit, right? Oh, yeah. This is like nature's elephant ear. That's cool. That's cool. Grow lights inside to help. I live in outdoors, but all fresh green. All the fresh green inside is so soothing. Bro, you're so cute. You're so cute. Am I allowed to say that? Will my wife let me? I don't give a fuck. Shit! We do have enough cobalt brass so we can actually do this, so... I have Monstera in Animal Crossing. Look at this fucking clown, chat. Look at this clown. Hey, there goes my hammer. I need another hammer, chat. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. The Thai constellation Monstera. What? Oh, okay. It's like spotted. Yeah, I know the one. Fab's pregnant? Yeah, dude. She got 20 babies on the way, bro. I've been busy. I've been really fucking busy, bro. Multi-cycle injectors. This guy. I hope you've been well, brother. Cheeky plantage. A bit of the old cheeky plantage. An albino one. What was I doing with that polycite? Electrolyzing it? Silicon? Just remember, if you ever get cactus plants, some of them have scorpion babies in them, so your house might end up full of scorpions. Nice. I love scorpions. I wanted scorpions anyway. It's one simple trick. I was unaware. I was unaware. Is that everywhere, or is that just America? Like, how likely is it that I'm gonna get scorpions in my fucking juice? Surely. I'm trying to do this in a way that, like, I don't have to break everything. But, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit... It's gonna be a little bit cringe, isn't it, chat? Oh, it's actually not. It's not too bad. Ah, that's hot! Bro, speak for yourself. I ain't got scorpions. Speak for yourself, buddy. Scorpionusi never happened. Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit annoying. Alright, so let's just do this. Bang. Bang, bang. Oh, it's actually not too bad. That's kind of annoying. Saw one the other day while I was cutting wood. Bro, he's just too handsome. Actually, it should be criminal. It should be criminal. Is everything good? I think we got the whole base back up and running. I wish. Bro. Not even. Bro's got that lumberjack appeal. Trust me. Trust me. People dig that shit. Bro is literally a modern day lumberjack. Let's store the mercury. Chat, I'm kinda thirsty, okay? Drink some mercury. I'm kinda tasty, he says. I just do man shit. Oh yeah, me too, dude, all the time. The other day I went hunting, down 6 beers, ate a steak, then chopped a tree, and then fixed my car, and then did the roofing. Really know I'm a fake, chat? You think you'll realize? You think you'll realize I'm a sham? I also moisturize and have a skincare regimen. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. I also take care of my skin. Right, chat? The only man shit I do is complain about women online. What women are you complaining about, bro? Who have you got to complain about? What the lady at the store do to you? Just the women. Oh, all the women. Oh, okay, that's fair. I do the same, bro. But mostly about this one woman, dude. She pisses me off, man. Sleeps in the same fucking bed as me. Thinks she's a bee's fucking knees because of it. Oh, she's here. Oh, hey! Hey, fab! Oops. Gotta take care of my skin. Yeah, I should be taking care of my skin just because... No, you know what, dude? I've come to realize... My body's mythical. I don't know what's going on. My body's mythical. I think I'm on a steady decline of, like, actual health. Like, physically. But, like... And then it just does, like, some wacky shit. And I'm just, like, being chilling, dude. I don't know. It's real strange. I don't know what's going on, dude. Pissing me off, though. What are you talking about? I don't know, bro. The fuck are you questioning me for? Dude, you're so right. You're so right. Honestly, Gray, you're so right, bro. Bro. There's no more water. Guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab some water. Us non-mythical beings can't comprehend it. See? He fucking gets it. He gets it. No worries, Veggie. He's gonna say he uses salicylic acid now. Bro, Lucky definitely is... He's got it, like, under wraps. He knows what he's doing. I can feel it, bro. Bang. Tango Skincare is using face cream on his hands. Dude, motherfucker, do you think I've touched a face cream bottle? You know what bottle I use? I use the body wash bottle for every part. Like a normal motherfucker. Okay, body wash, yep. That goes everywhere. And it works. It's pink though. I gotta pizza out and get back to work. Hey. Take care, Lucky. Have yourself a lovely day, dude. It's pink though, chat. It makes me feel like Fab got it for her and then forgot she has a burly, rugged man. Burly and rugged. Rugged. Those are the words I would use. Bro, so mythical, he's forgotten that he used Fab's face cream for ages. He's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, where the oh, it's an empty drum. Yeah, I forgot about that. What was I using it for? My balls or something? Oh, washing your hands? Bro, who puts... I'm not even gonna get... I've already been through this one before. I'm not even gonna get started again, dude. I'm not even gonna get started again, dude. Because who... I'm gonna get started. Nah, I think I'm gonna get started, chat. Dude, think about this. Who the fuck wakes up in the morning and says, I'm gonna put the face cream where the hand wash goes. And there's no other hand wash in there. There was no other hand wash. What was I supposed to wash my hands with? Fucking hopes and dreams? What the fuck is Fab talking about, bro? This Gothite vein sucked. I want to go to a good iron vein, chat. Magnetite. Magnetite was kind of good. The magnetite vein was kind of good. You want to go to the magnetite vein? Ah, that's hot. Dolo, shut up, bro. Sorry, I needed to get that out of my system. Fab likes old man. That's why she married Bengo. Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He's got me. Now, what are you gonna do with me? This is all magnetite. Dolos, I hope you had a wonderful sleep, my dude. I don't need this this vanadium, but I feel bad not mining it, you know? My face creams are right by my hand wash, but I don't mistake it because I can read. No, bro, it's not because I can read. There was no hand wash. So what was I supposed to wash my hands with? I would have used the face wash anyway, even if I knew it was. Why was it in the spot where the hand wash needs to be? When there's no hand wash anywhere. And I'm the fucking crazy motherfucker for trying to practice proper hygiene. Face wash for the hands, that's good for the soul. I had soft, silky hands for a bit there. Trust me, I felt it. You know what I'm talking about, Gray. Bro definitely has 2 tubs of sorbeline. Hey, is it sorbeline or is that a fruit? Not a fruit. I feel like that's something else. Sorbeline's the one I'm thinking of, isn't it? Dolos, do you have a container of sorbeline? Nice. Speaking of sorbeline, do you have a container of sorbeline? You know what sorbeline is? If anyone knows what sorbeline is, it's ice. No? Fuck. Isn't that just cream? Nah, it's hand cream. Not on me. It's hand cream. Lotion, not sorbet. What's going on today? See, Ice gets it. If you know, you know. See, Ice gets it. Ice understands me, bro. Bro, just for that, I think Ice deserves VIP for the day. Thoughts? You know what? No one else is agreeing with me. Ice Spice 12 gets VIP for the day for that one. Hey! That's not the button! I need my... Thanks, man. Lube is so much better than lotion. Yeah, but like, dude, how are you gonna explain the fucking... The giant vat of fucking lube? How are you gonna explain the giant vat of lube? Oh, sorbeline, yeah, I got really delicate hands. Bro, tell me you've never had someone over without telling me you never had someone over. I proudly display my sorbeline right next to me. It's on my desk here, chat. I just can't show you guys because it's literally too heavy. It's taped down. It's bolted down on the desk. Why do you need to explain it? Just own it. Bro, I have a good German store brand milk and honey hand wash. That's what I have. Use the milk and honey for the Jorkin. Okay. Well, honestly, dollars respected. Respected. The lube, I like sex. Explained. No, but it's like you gotta have a 55-gallon drum. I buy all my lube in bulk. Who even has the balls to ask about the giant vat of lube? Someone's gonna ask. Yo, what's that fucking blue drum doing over in the corner there? Oh, that's my lube. Wanna try it out? You wanna try it out? On that note, I'm going to shut the front door. Poor old neighbors hearing this conversation. I'm shutting the front door so no one can see the lube. Like, actually, though. Bro's acting all ashamed, but, like, she's the one that bought it for me. It's kind of fucking weird, bro. This is one way to introduce my oldest to your streams. Congratulations on the pregnancy. Happy for you guys. Yeah, not the best timing, is it? Not the best timing. I hope you're having a lovely day, Have. She said thank you. Hey. Grandma Have. Dude. Mum's sitting there waiting for the day that Fab goes away. Hey, you're gonna have a grandchild, but I'm too busy streaming. So like, how am I supposed to have dinner? It's unlucky. It's unlucky. Way more PG than last stream. Dude, don't paint me to be a freak, dude. Guys. I'm PG when I need to be. When I need to be. But like, when do I need to be? I just don't need to be PG. Same though, exactly, bro. You get me. Sometimes you gotta be PG just for the sake of it, but like, why hide that? Why? Dude, we got a saying. And it goes on the not here to fuck spiders, or I don't know. What's the saying, Fab? Not here to fuck spiders, chat. You know, I'm not here to fuck spiders. Ain't no beating around the bush. What? Who would ever be somewhere to fuck spiders? I hate Australians, bro. Welcome back, Heart. You're not PG, you're CBT. Basically the same thing. Yeah, I don't know what the saying is. And I don't know where it came from. But it's kind of wicked. Spider-Man sitting in the corner, just upset. Dude, poor sad Spider-Man. Not here to fuck spiders. Spider-Man just like pieces out of the stream, dude. Sorry, Pete. My bad, man. Little Petey Parker. Dude, how upset would you be? You're having a conversation and you're like, you're Spider-Man and you're like, I could see this going somewhere. Does he feel the same way about me? And then I drop, I'm not here to fuck spiders, man. Dude. Actually tragic. Does anyone know Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Friends? That's the most American sounding thing I've heard. Beefy and the Flower Tots. Wait, can you give me a couple of bars? Fifi and the Flower Tots. Fifi, Forget Me Nots or something. I know Forget Me Nots is in the song. But now I just got Bill and Ben, the Flower Pot Men. Dude, what's up with flowers in kids' TV shows? And fucking Bing and Bong. Dude, there's There were some good children's shows back in the day. I don't know how it is these days. You got fucking Bluey. Dude, I was I don't know where I was looking, but it wasn't there. I think I was fantasizing about being a kid again and getting to watch my fucking kids shows on the TV. I almost fell into the fucking ravine of death. Holy shit, dude. Alright, we got more magnetite than I need for a while. He finally found the hole. Yo! Dude, the worst part is, the first thing that comes to mind is, yo, Mama Frags, you gotta have a grandkid. I'm this way because of you, chat. You guys made me the way I am. I was a good kid. I was a straight shooter, as they say. I have birth control. Good luck. Control D's. Shit. Well, I tried. Can you remember any kid shows from when I was a tyke? What's a tyke? Tyke. I just watched Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles. Oh, dude, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon. Oh, Cheese TV back in the day. Oh, Cheese TV, bro. And then they changed it, updated it, and went to Toasted TV, and everything fell off. Anyone remember Cheese TV? She was on birth control too. Fab, watch out. Those were when I was a teen. Pokemon. Oh, okay. Like Pokemon English, probably. Yeah, that's fair. And Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is definitely. But Dragon Ball would have been when you were a kid. Dragon Ball Z, where you would have been a teen. Dragon Ball was before my time, I think. So we got the iron. We can make some more wrought. How much oxygen do we have? We should also make some more steel. Which means we gotta take this out. Chat, where the... What? Chat! Doesn't steel need oxygen? How have I been making steel all this time? Alright. So, there's gotta be a fluid input bar somewhere. Oh my god, it's over here. I forgot about the fluid input bars. Interesting. I grew up in the 80s. It was all kids shows. Oh my god, wait, you're Ice's dad. We didn't have cable when I was a kid. So just a free channels. Oh, it was like Dragon Ball and shit on the cable channels. Bro. But is free TV here just that much better, or was it? Because free TV, oh dude, Cheese TV was so good. Where's Gray? Gray would fuck around with Cheese TV. Or Lucky would have fucked around with Cheese TV. Toasted TV came along and it was just like, dude, it wasn't the same, bro. They updated it, they changed it. And I was stuck in the past. I was literally stuck in the past. As a fucking 10-year-old kid, like, dude, Toasted TV, man. Where's Cheese TV, dude? Even the intro changed everything, and I was just upset. You weren't allowed to watch TV. What? They think the brainworms are gonna get you? The brain slugs? Dude, that's tragic. Alright, so we have Steam in everything. I don't know if this is sending power, though. I genuinely have no idea if this is sending power. I guess we'll see pretty freaking quick, won't we? Doesn't look like it. So what they do wrong? What did I do wrong? There's 0% chance that this thing's only getting 24 FE per tick. I wasn't allowed to watch a 1 hour wait, I was allowed to watch 1 hour TV per day growing up. I had to choose carefully what shows to watch. Bro. That's unlucky. Except on Saturdays, I was allowed 2 hours. That's fucked. I remember when TV went from black and white to color. The good old days, man. Chat, what's going on? Oh my god, they need an upgrade in them. Oh my god, I forgot to put the stupid freaking upgrade in them, bro. This thing, the conductive iron overclocker. Max is 512 FE. These only make up to 240. These make 400. So the iron one is fine. Yo! Hey, thank you, Sparkles, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. What'd you get up to today? Was it a little bit more of the all the mods? A little bit of the all the mods action. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid. Map. Oh, you did a map and all the mods. Hell yeah. Yeah, we were talking about when TV was black and white, because I was there. I was there, chat, when TV was black and white. The good old days, man. The good old days. A little known fact about me, I'm actually 97 years old. Pretty cool, huh? I did map with Kara, all the mods, and Reddit. Hell yeah. How's the all the mods going? Welcome in, guys. I hope it was a lot of fun. How's the all the mods going though? It was kind of one of my choices because I was trying to figure out what pack we play. And if you don't know MONIFACTORY, you probably know the mod that the pack is based around. Greg Tech, and you probably know that maybe bit with like some negative connotations. Greg Tech. But I was looking for packs to play. There were a few that we like. I finished Stoneblock 4. Amazing pack. Amazing pack. Suggest it to him because it is one of my favorite questing packs I've ever played. It didn't feel pointless. It didn't feel like I was doing stuff for no reason. It actually like it felt good. It was really well made. But yeah, after Stoneblock 4, I had to figure out a pack to play. I had we had all the mods. We had this. We had Static. We had all the mods Gravitas. We had Lingango, Reclamation. Well, there were so many that I was going to choose from, but I chose this because I wanted something that lasted me a while. Greg Tech always lasts a long time. Always lasts a long time. Just got Unobtainium. That's cool. Hell yeah. Sorry about the eye contact, chat. We're trying to wean him off of it. Dude, Fab, You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a teleprompter, and I'm gonna put it around the cam, and then every time I read a chat message, I'm gonna be reading it like this, and I'm gonna go like full-eyed. Ling G Ango, lovely lady. I used to date her mother. Wait, did you? Is Greg Tech fun? Remy, Greg Tech is really good. Greg Tech is really good. Honestly, it can be annoying at times. I will say it can be annoying at times. There's crafting that like it wears you down. But we did get AE2 early MV, so we didn't have to... I played for 4 days before I had AE2, and AE2 makes everything so much more enjoyable. You just gotta truck along until you get AE2. I don't even have auto crafting yet. As soon as I get auto crafting, the whole world opens up. To be honest, like everything gets even nicer. We should have some biomass in here. But yeah, like... It can be annoying. It can be annoying. It can be just like kind of finicky, all the recipes when you have to have like a whole bunch of different tools, but eventually it sorts itself out. It sorts itself out. Hydrate Fab. We are playing hard mode, which is like there's normal mode, which if you're going to play something like MONIFACTOry or Greg Tech for the first time, I would suggest. If you're gonna play, can I make this? I can probably make this. Yeah, there's a lot of, annoying crafting with tools, but outside of the tools, life is good. Yeah, if you're gonna play this and Greg Tech for the first time, this is a pretty good pack to play Greg Tech for the first time. Also Star Tech. Really, really, really good pack to play Greg Tech for the first time. In all honesty, I think Star Tech is probably the most chill Greg Tech pack I've ever played. Star Tech was a lot of fun. You said it can be annoying several times. It can be annoying. It can be annoying. Star Tech, we had AE2 so quick that the annoyance was gone so unbelievably fast. Star Tech is probably the best one to play. This is fine. This is fine. It's just AE2 was a little bit further away. I also don't have like the means to use AE2 crazily, but once you get out of the just the little bit of the annoyance of the microcrafting, it's really good. It has so much longevity that you just can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong. If you want to play a pack for a long time and actually get like feel like you're progressing, feel like you've got cool things that came out of it, fantastic. Oh, we're running out of steam. We're not. We're running out of the pipes IO. The pipe IO is a problem at the moment. It's been a little disappointing. I get them trying to do something different, but it doesn't scratch the itch. Looking for a new pack. Stoneblock has me interested. Stoneblock 4 is fantastic. There's a lot of glorp. There's a lot of glorp in Greg Tech. But honestly, I think you got to do it once, because if you can get like Star Technology, if you can get out of the pre-AE2 phase and get into AE2, your life changes. It's so good. Is it not pumping enough? It's pumping enough because I'm using this. This is not able to IO enough. I would say. If that doesn't change anything, that's the problem. That's the problem. How you doing, Costa? Greg Tech is like, you need steel. Here's how to build it up atom by atom. That's not that bad. I had to make a blast furnace. Took a while. But we got it yesterday or the day before? Or the day before. Yeah, the day before. We got it on day 2. Granted, I know what I'm doing a little bit more than, like, some might that play Greg Tech, but, like, a new player would. Let's make aluminium fluid pipes, I think. And we'll make large ones. Because these aren't large, these are normal. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying that we're going to have to upgrade these, but if we want proper IO, that's how we upgrade. We want proper IO, we upgrade. Oh, everything in Greg Tech is really cool. The multi-blocks in Greg Tech are always a lot of fun. If you're a fan of multi-blocks and not like one-block machines, you will love the old Gregium Tech. That should be good. We're probably going to be pumping out of this. Transfer amount 5k. There we go. I think they'll be good in a second. There's no way you're using 5k. Or are you just filling up the machines? Oh, you might just be filling up the machines. Wait, am I really not generating enough? Can I turn this up? Oh, I need an upgrade. I'm moving steam through laser IO and through pipes themselves. We've got pipes underneath, but for the ones on top, they are entirely laser IO'd. Sometimes I wish I could have pipes work like Pneumaticraft when you break them. How's Pneumaticraft? Oh, what? They like undo the connections and stuff. He said he was good on power. He was in fact not good on power. No, I'm fine on Steam. It's just IOing the Steam. I need to upgrade this, which I haven't really done much with laser IO before, but I think I could just chuck a second fluid card in this, right? I'm pretty sure you can just chuck a second fluid card in this. And there should be... yeah, that's good. Now this would be the problem, right? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's going up. That's up. Cool. So I just upgraded my wires. Because there is amps and volts, right? I upgraded my wires to be able to hold 16 amps. It was necessary, like incredibly necessary. And we now have a decent amount of power. I can upgrade these, so but big. That's a problem for another day. Cyber! You did a tier 1 15 months. I hope you're doing fantastic today, Cyber. What's going on? Ethanol. Modern industrialization intimidates me, I won't lie. That's where I'm at with all the mod 10 to the sky. Oh, if you don't like all the mods 10, if you don't like modern industrialization, there's a good chance you might not like Greg Tech. They're basically the same mod. Modern industrialization differs in some capacity. But I think modern industrialization was a nice experience on the crafting early game. But I think I just genuinely prefer... Greg Tech over it. Yeah, I would say so. I'll make another drum. And make some more bronze. Wait, we gotta make more bronze. But yeah, if you like multi-blocks, sorry, I got the hiccups. If you like multi-blocks, chat, what's a cool ass multi-block? Oh, the ABS. This thing's pretty cool. Alloy blast molder. This thing's pretty cool. I mean, we can just look at maintenance hatch, can't we? Let's have a look. Power substation, rotary hearth furnace. That's a big boy. Research station. Is that all that can take a maintenance? Surely not. There's only 14 multi-blocks. I don't believe you. Somehow I don't believe you, but I mean, it wouldn't lie to me. Greg Tech wouldn't just lie to me like that, would it, chat? It might. But industrialization's a bit more annoying with the overdrive stuff. Oh, yeah, the overdrive stuff. Yeah. I know if I power through it, I'll probably be good. AE intimidated me for a long time, and now I'm a fan. AE's amazing. AE's amazing. Flying machines are a pretty cool multi-block. Bro, you and your vanilla redstone contraptions and your vanilla... Dude, lay off the drugs. Sleep well, Ash. Take care. Modern industrialization and all the mods at least allows you to use regular power. Oh yeah, it doesn't force you to use modern industrialization. Yeah, when we played Enigmatic at 10, we didn't do anything with modern industrialization's power, which kind of sucked. It kind of made me feel bad, you know, like I skipped all of that. But yeah, it was very nice not having to do it. All right, what are we making? Ethylene. Oh, this is hydrogen sulfide. Hydrogen sulfide. Just oxygen. Let's yoink you and let's put some oxygen in there, chat. Modern industrialization power gems are a bit more annoying compared to Greg Tech, not gonna lie. Yeah, I just wasted it all. I turned it into sulfur dioxide. It was supposed to be a number 2. Shit! I'm pretty sure I can turn sulfur dioxide into sulfur trioxide. I need vanadium pentoxide. We can do that. Sulfur dioxide and oxygen. We can turn it back. Yeah, we can turn it back. That's fine. It's just a little bit annoying. Not gonna lie, I was not paying attention. Actually, no, last time I used this chem reactor, which was already set for number 2. So, like, user error. We'll say user error, surely. But yeah, Orotech was a lot of fun. I think Orotech's a really cool mod, but it's very simple in comparison. Let's get rid of the water, and then let's yoink this. Put you in with sulfur trioxide. We need the vanadium pentoxide, which is just oxygen and vanadium. It's like you need a degree in chemical engineering. It's not that bad. Are you done talking about things that would freak our neighbors out? Because it's warm and I'd like to open the door. No promises. But yeah, you can try. You can try. Just trying to go to the moon on New Horizons. You already had the moon. It's a pretty good hustle, Ice. That's actually a pretty good hustle. Please don't turn into anything. Now we just need water. Which we should get a drum that like stores water. But I kinda can't be bothered. Nah, go for it. Open the door, open the door. Oops. Don't tell me what to do. What the f- Bro, I'm gonna start talking about my pussy in a minute. Are you playing it with hubris? Nice. Oh, this is sulfuric. I need my gold drum. Diluted. Shit. I can chuck that in a distillery, I think. Yeah, I can chuck that in a distillery, so we can get rid of all of this diluted that's in here. And turn that into... We need my ethanol drum. Turn that into sulfuric again. Empties out our drum. Let's empty that. Let's empty that. Let's put ethanol. And this time, let's not fuck it up. There we go. Don't tell Hubris I'm playing New Horizons. What do you mean? You're not playing with Hubris? Bro, you're playing New Horizons on your own? Actually respectable. That's crazy. Holy. Kind of impressive. This is making us ethylene, chat. And then we put ethylene with oxygen and we make polyethylene. Okay, and then polyethylene we can use for that's the plastic. That's PE. Oh, PET. That's PET. Well, all your plastic is made out in your home, probably. Most of it. It is pretty fun, though. I will say, I do very much fuck with, the chemical aspect. I very much fuck with the chemical aspect of Greg Tech. I think it's very cool. Especially if you like, if you're like a bit of a science nerd or anything and you enjoy science, you enjoy, learning. It can be nice and cool. It's like pretty, neat learning something in here and then learning it out of here. That's just regular ethylene. Where is my empty drum? I don't have one. Oh, I have an ethylene drum, though. It can be very neat. Cosmic Frontiers was too magic? That's fair. If he plays with Hubris, Hubris are going to speed through early game and Ice won't learn much. That is also true. I know that for a fact. I've been there. I know that. But we also got to see Ice get through it at all, you know? But I do think New Horizons single player is probably better than multiplayer because you do get that chance to take a step back. You do get that chance to take a step back for a month and then go back to it. Yeah, you are gonna need magic. You're gonna need at the very minimum Stormcraft and probably Witchery, and that might be it. You're definitely gonna need Stormcraft. Like, that's a guarantee. You get through every game you play. How's Silksong going? You do need blood magic as well? I thought blood magic wasn't required. Stormcraft is too hard. What? That's new. That's new. I've not heard the Thorncraft too hard. I think it's just a little bit confusing. And it doesn't need to be confusing. But once you get past the confusion aspect of it, it's not that bad. Hunger? No, I'm fine. What's to eat? Not that it's gonna vastly change how I decide to answer this question. Pasta or garlic bread? If I said garlic bread, it would be a yes. Perfect, because that's what I want. Okay, perfect. I guess we're having garlic bread. Most people do blood magic to pull the meteors out of the sky, so not strictly a karaya, but very nice to have. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't do that, you probably have to do some sort of, you probably have to do a lot of bees, don't you? That's why I like TFG. I don't have any of the magic shit. It doesn't have any magic shit, but they don't have the pack done. Bro, you are so far from where the pack is done up to. Don't worry about it. Play the game and enjoy. You're not there, little bro. I don't know what you're complaining about the pack not being done for. You're not there. Go play it. Oh, come on, man. You know what? If I didn't void that 40 millibuckets, we would have another bucket right there. Me voiding that 40 millibuckets is about to absolutely cook me. But yeah, we're making plastic at the moment, and unfortunately, because I don't have any passive setup for it, it's gonna take a hot minute. Shh. Over here, we're getting different kind of fuels. We got light fuel, we got heavy fuel. Heavy fuel we can use to power our boiler if we want, which will make our steam. But right now we're using coal, which turns into creosote, and then the creosote is used in this. And we also have a whole abundance of coal coke that we could do something with at some point. Not sure what yet. Not sure what yet. But yeah, we could be using this. We could be using this in the boiler. But I do have to figure out a way to get rid of all this hydrogen sulfide, which at the moment is just looking like I need to probably just make the extruder make super tanks, and then I don't have to worry about it. They void. I'm gonna go take the wifey into bed. Hey, have a lovely sleep, dude. Take care of me. It's so easy to get to steal. Bro, that's not the part of the game that isn't done. Why do you have a man in a hole? He went there himself. There's a rug down there, and he decides that he's gonna go into the rug. It's not my fault the rug's in the hole. It was like that when I found it. It was like that when I found it, chat. You see the Minesweeper dungeons in New Horizons to get cool stuff? They're the Minesweeper dungeons. I won't forget the day that I was playing Hell Goes to Bed, and he's like, yo, these are the things you can focus on. Help us do some shit. I think we were in an MV at the point. And then I was like, hell yeah, dude, no worries. And then I hadn't played for months at that point. Fab's telling me I forgot some crucial context. I hadn't played for months at that point, so Hell has been missing me for months. And I go on, and he's like telling me the things that I could do. And chat tells me about loot dungeons. I think it was legitimately like Clutch or something. Tells me about the loot dungeons. And I go, what do you mean by that? mini games, and then I did nothing else. I did absolutely nothing else except for play Minesweeper for like 6 hours of stream. He wakes up and he says, "Yo, what's been going on?" I'm like, "Bro, wait, you're back already? Got bad news." They buffed the loot you get in them. It's so fun, dude. I loved it. It was so good. That's what I did for 6 hours because I was like stun locked playing Minesweeper in Minecraft. Chat won't watch me stream Minesweeper, you know, so I have to bait them with Minesweeper in Minecraft. The easiest bait in the book, dude. Easiest bait in the book. It works every time. Now, the reason we can use gold is because gold is really chemically inert and doesn't interact with gases all that much. Acids, rather. It's a very, very, kind of fantastic. Gold's kind of wicked. So now we can hold, no, not that, this, and we can put the ethanol away as well. And now, ethylene. Let's make sure we don't screw this up. We have to be on number 1. Ethylene and oxygen. Non-reactive. Crepe and a cigar. What did bro just say? Crepe and a cigar. What? This is fantastic. So we're making plenty of liquid polyethylene. Then we're going to solidify this, and then we're going to extrude this. But to extrude this, we need to make an extruder. Which we can almost do. Wait, we might be able to do the whole thing. This is what I mean. As soon as you got AE2, your life is absolutely changed. I'm faced with the idea of maybe doing it with 1 ingot instead. What's your temperature? Your temperature's low. Let's do it. Oh, you don't melt in this though. You can only melt. How does that even make sense, chat? I'm gonna ask a crazy question. How do we need to melt aluminium in MV when the temperature is 933 Kelvin, but raw iron we can melt in LV and the temperature is 2000 Kelvin? Is it really like an electricity debuff? That's wild. There we go. We have our MV extruder. Probably one of the most important things that we get at like any point in the game. Just use ZPM. The temp is determined by the coils and not the energy. So you're saying the electrical charge required to get something to 2000 Kelvin can vary that drastically? Like, halfling. Better coil is more hot. Yeah, but if this can melt up to 2000 Kelvin, if this can melt something and it comes out at 2000 Kelvin, does that not mean that this is hotter? Because aluminium's only 900 Kelvin. So you would think that you'd be able to... If it takes... If the output is only 900... Surely. Baffling. 1800. Hurting my head. Alright. I'm gonna get an ingot cast. Because we're gonna need one. Ingot cast. Go. You can go in there. Thank you, good sir. You can come out here. Just look up how aluminium is produced or whatever. Thanks, Very. Very, very helpful. Doesn't the tier of the machine matter? Yeah, the tier of the machine matters. I'm just saying that, like, logically it makes more sense that, like, if I'm thinking about it logically. How's it extracting? It has to heat it up. Bro, the extractor is a mythical machine. I'm so confused how the extractor would work. I'm so confused how the extractor would actually function. Alright, here we go. This is polyethylene, dude. This is big. This is big. Because this means that we can make a hermetic casing. Which means we can make super tanks, which are just void tanks. Large pipe. Extruder mold, large. I don't have one of these. Oh, brother. This is going to be a bit of a journey, chat. This is going to be a bit of a journey. Where's my wire cutters? Chat, this is going to be a bit of a journey. This one, wire cutter up here. This one, wire cutter over here. Dude, there's a bit of a journey. Alright, so we can put that there. We can put that there. Now we have large polyethylene fluid pipes. Base material that we need for our hermetic casing. Which means we can now make ourselves a super tank. That's a super chest. Don't be an idiot, bro. I don't have any more LV circuits. Well, life has just gotten a little bit sadder. Life has just gotten a whole lot bit sadder. We have to do a little bit of crafting. A little bit of crafting. This is fine. And then I just need styrene, butadiene. No, we need rubber. Do we have any more rubber plates? We do. Very good, very good. On top. Just get a bunch of them. My youngest is torturing the middle kids with farts. Smart kid, to be honest. When you're outmatched in size and you're not outmatched in gas, you know what to do. You know what to do. Smart kid, though. Super tank. All we need now is LV circuits. Let's clean our inventory. You know what? It'd be nice to have some view cells. My brothers used to come into my room, stare at me, fart, then leave. And you were the youngest. You know what you should have done? You should have went to the kitchen, grabbed a nice big glass of milk, let it stew inside you for a little bit, and then walk into their room and do the same. That's what I would have done. Copper. I think these need copper? No, these need red alloy. And we need vacuum tubes. Vacuum tubes. We need some vacuum tubes. Which are copper wires from memory. And then steel bolts. And we chuck them in this bad boy. Chat, I lied to you. We chuck them in this bad boy. We put some red alloy in there, which we have. Hey, hey, what are you doing? Chat. What do you think you're doing, mate? I wasn't this causing it, and one time I farted, and people knew it, so every time I had to fart, I would do it around him. So he would get the blame. So they attributed every single fart from that time forward. Oh, I'm supposed to be using an yield. They attributed every single fart from that time forward up to him. Oh, poor guy. God forbid a man need a fart once. Damn. What is that? Did you ever tell him? Bro, he knew he didn't fart. He's not stupid. He's not stupid. He knew he didn't fart. He probably was like, guys, it's not me this time, I swear. And everyone was like, Gavin, shut up, mate. We know you farted. Just own it, pal. Bro, that stinks. What do you have for breakfast? Meanwhile, Gray's over here, like, eating... What gives you really bad farts, chat? I don't know. Something that gives you really bad farts. Gray's over here eating it in the front of them, and they're blaming Gavin, dude. The good old burn and turn, fart and run, dude. It's called the fart and dart. Bro, that's messed. That's messed, dude. But for all our years, they thought our internet was really bad because you would unplug the Ethernet cable. That's fucking devious. Bro, what's wrong with the world, fab? We need some copper. That says gopper. What did I just write, dude? We need this on number 3. Pass and gas. Pass and gas. Sorry, pass and gas. A poot and scoot. Poot and scoot's good. Poot and scoot is really good. One of them used to turn the Wi-Fi off, which I used, so I'd unplug it. Bro, Fab, you didn't think you could just go to them and say, hey, yo, I want to sleep. Surely they're reasonable. You tried that? Okay, that's fair. There we go. We're gonna get a bunch of electronic circuits again. We had dial-up until I went to college, bro. We didn't have internet until dial-up was like gone. We got the classic DSL. We were late to the party, but I think Australia just in general is a little bit late to the party. That's fine. What was it? Oh, it was a annealed copper. I can't say pass and gas. It's in my head. It's playing on repeat that you said pass and gas. You don't even say pass and you don't say gas like that. Oh, you don't say pass like that. NZ is finally going to move to DSL soon. 90% of the people here still use dial-up. Don't believe him, chat. He's literally a paid troll. I'm not stupid. He's a paid troll, chat. Don't believe him. He's been paid by the New Zealand government to keep you out of New Zealand. So people don't try to go over there and steal their natural resources. Joke's on you, buddy. I know you've got no natural resources to steal anyway. Think I'm dumb. Oh, Neopets, dude. Neopets was goated. Neopets was goated. Also, did anyone play like adventure RPG? What was it called? Adventure Quest. I think it was Adventure Quest. That's the one. And I had another game that was like very similar to it. There was something RPG. Can I say 3? 3? Oh, geez. Kyogre. That's a Pokemon, bro. Buddy, that's a Pokemon. Here we go, chat. It's happening. Yes! Our first super tank! Woohoo! That's actually pretty large, chat. That's pretty large. Oh, I can actually use more, oxygen. Do I have any more in my inventory? No, I do have some here, though. Adventure Quest, you know what I'm talking about. Right, that's a throwback. But listen, dude, that game was like so absurdly pay to win. It's fucking insane. Like, without a doubt in my mind, I think if I put $10 into that game, I'd probably finish the game in like a day. Alright. So we have super tanks. Fantastic. We're gonna use super tanks to get out the hydrogen sulfide. Maybe, dude, we just need to make a whole bunch of super tanks. I just logged in. Bro still has his Neopets. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, we actually have to decide here, chat, what we want to store. Like, oxygen, we probably store. Nitrogen, we probably store. Do we store oxygen and nitrogen before we store, like, Oh, and hydrogen before we store the oils and stuff? Probably, right. You know what? I'm gonna make some more hermetic casings. I'm gonna make more. Sorry, wrong button. Sorry, good sir, wrong button. Oh, it's the pump. It's the fucking pump of doom, dude. Never mind, the pump of doom has been defeated. What was on the side? Screwdriver? I'm gonna crash out. Alright. This base. What's wrong with it? Brother. What's wrong with it? Whether you want to admit it or not, this is what you call peak male performance. Don't even. Don't get me started, bro. Have you ever seen peak male performance? Because that's what this is. I get it, bro. I get it. You're just intimidated by what I have. You're jealous. You're jealous of the lawn base. Who glued those quarters to the floor? You mean my cobblestone? That's my trim. You never seen a bit of a trimming around the build? That's a trim, dude. How many pumps we got? We got 2. Your pet's age is 24 years old, bro. Bro is old. Fluid locking, voiding is enabled. And what we'll do is we'll move this over here. Because that is not the one that I wanted it to be. I also want to output fluids over here. So we got to get some pipes. I'm getting an itch. Tango needs to refresh his chat. Why? Huh? It says rip eyes. You said read the most recent chat message. Yes. It's not me. What, bro? What? You said read the most recent chat message, and then I read rip ice, and then she said, wait, you don't see, oh wait, I'm just behind. That's the second most recent. What kind of question did I just get asked? Bro, I just got literally, like, baited into answering the wrong question. How does that even happen? You normally ignore me, so the one time that I don't ignore you, you basically tell me to ignore you. Bro, I'm not understanding what's going on in that noggin. I'm not understanding. That's older than Ice Spice. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ice is definitely of the age of 12. He's definitely of the age of 12. Bobster, what's going on, dude? How you been? We can output that at the top. And we have nitrogen and oxygen coming over here. And bang! Now we have nitrogen being stored. Bang! There we go. The only bad thing about this is you use how much FE per tick? You use 7. And you use 16. What? Why is it a cake? Focus on geometry dash. Hey, have you been having fun? I've been good. I made another crazy mod pack. Yeah, go on. This is why we don't look at for you, Tango. Best intentions or something. Don't look out for you. Yeah, no worries, man. What the hell? What might catch a strays? You could be born in 2012 and still be older than 12 years old. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. It's crazy that, isn't it? That people are like their age. Dude, it's insane. How much FE do you use? So you use 30. So we're permanently going to be using like 60 FE basically. 60 EU. Just with those two machines. Which isn't a problem. We have the steam for it. We now have the power for it. It's good. We're doing well. We have a fucking million drums, dude. This is the Greg Tech experience. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of some of our oxygen. We can get rid of our nitrogen. We can get rid of our oxygen. We can get rid of 2 oxygen. Is that a hydrogen? Did I see hydrogen or am I tripping? I'm tripping. Alright, so these 2 are oxygen. And this is nitrogen. There we go. We have a bunch of drums cleaned up now. What's going on, Franks? Basically, the mod pack is called Flamecraft and is a sequel to Flamecraft. Flamecraft 2 and is a sequel to Flamecraft. Kind of a mix of everything fun that popular MMOs played and crazy craft. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you've been having fun. We need more printed circuit boards. We need more of these, sorry. Some of these. And then some of these. Oh, that's a couple, chat. We're going to be able to make a bunch of circuits. Yeah, we're playing MONIFACTOry. It's a lot of fun. It's a great tech-based pack. Very fun. Having a good time on here. Somehow I've managed to die twice in a peaceful only pack. Well, hard mode is enforced peaceful. Regular mode, you can play whatever difficulty you want. But hard mode is enforced peaceful, and somehow I've managed to die twice. It's kind of impressive. Where's Apollocyte? What does Kayana turn into? She's staring at me like I'm a freak or something. Your arms are starting to hurt. How long have you been standing there? A while. What do you mean a while? Say something. Thank you, sweetheart. You jump when I say something. Well, like, what's worse? I get scared or you have to stand there for a while? But I tell you don't scare you. That doesn't matter. You can still scare me. And what am I going to do? Divorce you? MONIFACTOry. Oh, sorry. MONIFACTOry. Yeah, my apologies. MONIFACTOry. Speaking of moaning, chat. Regular's also force peaceful? No, regular's not force peaceful. Regular also has, Oh, if it's force peaceful, it also has a hostile neural networks. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't. But speaking of, enforced peaceful, we're gonna play some Scrandal. Here, let's have a look. You might be right. MONIFACTOry. I didn't think it was a peaceful only pack. No, hard mode. Highlights include force peaceful. It's crazy that they give you force peaceful and they also take away hostile neural networks at the same time, but they don't turn channels on. What is that? Chat, Fab made really, really nice focaccia. And she turned it into garlic bread. And we're gonna do this. I think we missed yesterday's Scrandal. Oh no. Hey! Adelaide! Chat, I'm gonna let you guys vote on this one. Do we take the chicken nuggies and chips or the chicken wings that are slightly burnt? You guys think the nuggies? Please? Enough of you guys said nuggets. Enough. Shut up, Dolos. Enough of you guys said nuggets before I looked again. That I'm taking Adelaide. I didn't call that burnt. Not really. But look at the price. 17 bucks. Or 8 bucks. And then I get the vote for Adelaide. Oh, what a follow-up. Ketchup on fries is a lose. You don't like ketchup? What's wrong with you, bro? Why are you so hateful, man? This breakfast baguette looks wicked. This is 2 sausages, 2 bacon, not really cooked all that great, 2 egg. This egg looks fine. It looks like a little bit runny. This one's like overcooked. And then hash brown on a baguette. Same price. It's got a beer. Can't forget everything you know about food. It's got a beer. Hey! Another Australian W. It doesn't say with beer. No one cares. They see it in the picture. $50%? Maybe they did care. Ah! Oh, dude, that's hard. You want me to tell you why? This is $60. This is $60. 60 AUD. Brother, for some potatoes and a beer. For that kind of price, I could go get like 3 happy endings. Okay? I don't know if that wins, but it has a beer in the picture. On the left, or on the right, we have a shitty looking pizza. It kind of doesn't even look cooked at the moment. It looks cold. With a half a bowl of chips. With Biscuit's least favorite condiment, ketchup, but they both have ketchup. And it also comes with a beer not pictured. For £13. Actual Italian pizza wins on price alone. I think it wins because of the price here. This is a lot of potato, but like $29, I could get like half a car's worth of potatoes. What? You guys are dumb. That didn't make sense. £30, dude. That doesn't make sense. They look better, but for £30, that's $60. That's $60. Great. Would you ever buy that for $60? No. Ugh, I don't know if I like sausage and batter, dude. It's a Liechtenstein, delight. Dolos. Dolos knows everything about sausages, bro. Just don't check his search history. I don't know if I want this, though. I don't know if I want this. This is a really small sausage to be stuck in there. Germans know their sausages. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy. It looks tasty. It looks wicked. But one sausage and a piece of bread for $4.90. It's a corn dog, but it doesn't have the stick. It's like not a real corn dog. You can't sell me a corn dog, but not give me the dog. You know what I mean? It's not the same. I think I'm going to take the one on the right. Because of the $4.90. In bread? No, corn dogs are definitely not in bread. They're in batter. I mean... the chicken looks great. I bet those pickles slap. They're like nice and refreshing. You get like a one pickle in the mouth. I love a good pickle in the mouth. Some chippies. I don't like chips with skin on them, but obviously. You know I like a good pickle in the mouth. Exclamation mark pickle if you know, chat. The Mackies. Or is it Macy's? This better not be McDonald's, bro. This is Macy's. This burger for the price? £5 instead of some the chicken. Got some good contrast in this picture. That burger is €5. That's pretty good. It's Macy's. Yeah, but I just read Mackey's. Where is the bottom bun? It's right there. You can see it. It's right there. You can see it, bro. It's 3 pieces of chicken. Yeah, and they're not like real chicken. I agree. It feels like they're like fabricated chicken, you know? Like chicken extrusion. Chicken Balti pie. Is that a good looking pie or what? Although it kind of looks wet. Small. Bro's got gigantic hands. Bro's got gigantic hands. That's a monster pie. But it looks like it has heft. Bro, what if this guy's got gigantic hands, bro? These chips are undercooked. Look at this chip. Bro, he didn't even hit the deep fryer. I'm telling you, bro, he's got gigantic hands. Has anyone watched Twilight recently, chat? No price starter, it could be $0. I'm outweighed, I guess. I'm outweighed on this one. Wait, Dolo says burger. I'm not outweighed. Everyone else says curry. I agree, I think burger. Yeah, sorry. Wait, Dolo said burger. Wait, that was the previous one. Wait a minute. Everyone said curry. Except for me. I should have clicked it. I should have went with my heart. Chat. That bun looking like Emma Frost. I'm not Googling Emma Frost. I almost did it, bro. If I Google Emma Frost, I'm getting taken down immediately on Twitch. I'm getting insta-banned. First thing that shows up is Emma Frost hentai. I googled shirtless men. That's different, though. Shirtless men's different. The only problem here is we don't get to see anything about the burger. And it kind of trolls. What are we thinking? Bun does look nice. The bread looks like it would be fucking good. Like it looks like I'm, you know, like I bite into it and it's so soft and fluffy that makes me like let out one of the, You never bitten into something soft and fluffy like that? Made you need a moan? Okay, I'm weird then. We've seen this one before. There's no way that that's onions. It's just, that's just not how onions look. That's definitely cabbage. But at the same time, I would never want cabbage on there. Yeah, you gotta like sauerkraut, bro. I don't like sauerkraut. I don't have to. And then the chicken and chips with the peri peri mayo. No, that's a fantastic picture. That's a fantastic picture. Sauerkraut on dogs is weird. I don't like sauerkraut at all. What do you put it on? Or do you just eat it on its own? I could see it. I could see it in a burger, maybe. I would eat anything cabbage. Kimchi, slaw, sauerkraut. You gotta be wrong. In a sandwich? I don't know about in a sandwich. We got the apple crumble. With like 2 liters of custard. Or we got the currywurst and bread. Oh my god, it's German. It's from Frankfurt. Oh, it has to be good. This will win. It's £3. It literally has to win. I think I would prefer this over this every single day of the week. But this is £3. Why do they give you a loaf? Maybe you want to break it and eat a bit. It's not even that much custard. It's blopped on top. Let's see if the, what is the apple crumble drowned in? Custard. I bet that bread is really dry. Nah. Germans know their bread, right? Dolos. Dolos gets me, bro. It's not, okay. It's not too much custard. But I cannot see the apple crumble. What am I buying? I don't know what's under there. Could be uranium. Could be fucking used needles or something. I don't know. I can't see under there, bro. There's 3 kilos of custard on top. Damn right, baby. Alright, Bubba. Used needle crumble. It could have been. You don't know. Oh, dude. Polish, dude. The Poles know their sausage. Hey, where's Sin? I don't know if I have many Polish viewers. I know Sin's Polish. Is there anyone here from Poland? Currently, the only Polish person I know on my channel is Sin. Nobody is giving you a uranium for 150. Maybe that's how they smuggle it. You're a quarter Polish. Huh. So that's why you're such a fucking fan of all the Polish sausages. I get it, bro. I'm not that far. Huh. Belarus? Poland? I don't know what Europe looks like, I'll be honest. This is just not good. I don't ever want the pickle with my bread, with my sausage though. Because if I'm getting a pickle with my sausage, you know what I'm doing with that pickle, chat. This chicken kebab looks fantastic. 75% were okay with that. Maybe I don't know anything. That's a lot of wings. $34 worth of wings, is it? With some tub of blue cheese. Everybody likes Polish sausages if they've ever had a proper Polish sausage. Vegans would even abandon veganism for it. Oh shit, really? Who are they feeding? This is America. This is 1 serving. This is a regular. If you're health conscious, you're ordering a small. Which is like -4 chicken wings. That's the kid's size. The big dog, dude. The big dog's a big dog. He's a dick, but he's not wrong. Bro, I know this is your regular. It's terrifying. Like, you have, like, soda cups that we can't even fathom in Australia. You have sizes that literally don't exist. It's absurd. That dog had dried onions. Yeah, dried onions on a dog goes good, though. It's not euros, that's pounds. Euros is like a little e. This is pounds. That's the universal symbol for pound. That's what I send your mum in the DMs. She gets it. She gets the picture. She knows what's up. So what are we thinking? What are we thinking, Chad? Do you like the big dog or you like the buffalo wings? That's a lot. £17 for buffalo wings. Is that a lot? That's probably a lot of wings for that price. Hey, baby, pound symbol. You like the big dog. I like the big dog, but I never see the dogs win on this. That's a good price. I never see the dogs win on this. No one appreciates hot dogs, dude. And that's a fantastic price for that. Where is euro used? Oh, just like literally the entirety of Europe except for fucking... Well, Britain's no longer in the European Union, so the entirety of Europe. And then they have their local currencies in every single place too. I will take the buffalo wings. Not only, wait, what did Fab say? Not me, only yesterday finding out that most of UK doesn't use euros. No, they have their own currency. Euros is for Europe, which they have denounced. Bro is squeezing it. Holy shit, dude, that's a grip. Bro's terrified someone's gonna come and grab his fucking schnitzel, dude. He's terrified. Sweden, Denmark, and Hungary, they all don't use euro. Yeah, but you can use euro there, right? Or no? I got a piece of fucking bread in my teeth and it's pissing me off. I'm of the understanding that it's very simple to use your euro there. Like, you can probably go most places. You cannot? Chicken Schnitzel has to win. Guys, what do you guys think? It wasn't bread, it was rosemary. Schnitzel wins, but I still think it's made of Remy. Bro, it's not a rat. It's a schnitzel. In Poland, a lot of shops would take euro and scam you on the exchange rate. Really? Yeah, dude, I don't know what I don't know what Eyes is smoking, bro. Cheesy chips. It's got the fucking fake ass cheese sauce and then it's got unmelted cheese. This has to win. beans, rice, fried egg, crackling pork steak, tomato sauce, and cabbage. It has to win, right? The buffalo wing could be jumbo size, and $34 is normal for them in my area. That's a lot of dollars, though. $3. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. They need to not cook. Stop. Hope you're doing well, Dot. Put that meat in my mouth. Oh! Why? Why? I didn't want to see tater tots today. Now I feel like tots. Oh, it's a fucking tragedy. Oh, bro. I wish I could have triggers on here that they don't show me. Like, if they show me pizza, I should be able to, like, censor pizza, you know? Like, I got triggers, dude. Tots and pizza. They're so good looking. No, it's not even the saturation, fab. It's not even the saturation, because, like, look at the rest of the picture. Like, the brown is just brown. It's like the tan box. This is a normal cardboard brown. The bun, normal color. The egg, normal color. The tots, colored by the gods themselves. I want to say right, because I can't even see the left, because it's so blinding. Bro, this is deep fried spaghetti, brother. It is deep fried spaghetti. You know how you make deep fried spaghetti? You don't. You don't. Fucking Torontons, dude. Idiots. I'm sorry. Whoever thought putting deep fried spaghetti on here was the play is a fucking clown. Sir. What do you mean, sir? This is deep fried. That's spaghetti poutine. You're an idiot. Dude, I got fucking half the mind to take that VIP away from you early. Bro thought he was gonna get a whole day. He said that said spaghetti poutine, and then he said spaghetti poutine. Bastard, dude. Grilled sausage with bread. Bro, this is the straightest sausage on the planet. Holy shit. $2.42. We got the chicken gyro. Why is it not wrapped? Is that not normal? What's wrong with the long straight sausage? I don't know, dude. It's just freaking me out. Why is it so straight? You know, a bit of a plank angle. Sausage is too straight. Yeah, I know. Way too straight, dude. It, like, feels unnatural that they've made it, like, this straight. Dude, it's Czechs. Dude, the Czechs know their sausage. Chat, I'm clicking the fucking chicken gyro because I don't trust Dolos. You see a bunch of that aren't even wrapped up. Okay. I thought it was like the no. Huh! Huh! Oh! With a screw! Chat, I thought we really had a really good one going. Look, we had 6 correct so far. And then we're throwing the curveball with pie and peas with brown sauce. Don't label a brown sauce. Tell me what the type of sauce is. Like, brown sauce could be anything, bro. Could be anything. I don't know what your brown sauce is. And we got chili cheese tots. Go and fucking absolutely ruin the tots with a fucking screw. Not even a small one. I can't swallow this. The peas look so unbelievably, like, singular colored green. It's freaking me out. It's freaking me out. It looks like instant peas, you know what I mean? Like instant mash version of peas. Why is it so green, dude? I don't know. It's fucking... It's irradiating. Screws are expensive. People like free stuff. Dude, the worst part is it might win because it's got a screw in it. As a haha. It's probably food grade stainless steel. No, this came from like the... Oh, you know what? This came from like the inside of an oven. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Rude. Screw those chili cheese tarts. Banshee comes back, delivers a fucking banger, and then disappears into the night again like Batman. I might prefer the screw to the peas, and that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, maybe everyone else would. But in good conscience, I can't click that. The words chili cheese tots do it for me. I don't give a fuck about the screw. You're really fucking me, chat. Because honestly, I thought that like you guys would be the fucking voice of reason and say it's got a screw in it, bro. But you guys are throwing the curveball that the game already threw me. I would suck the chili and cheese off that screw. If it came from the inside of an oven, you probably can. Chat. I know you guys are telling me to click the screw, because haha, funny screw. But like... Wait a minute! Where's Sonic? Wait, this is a takeaway joint. Oh, okay, this is a takeaway joint, isn't it? The average chicken wings price per pound is $250 to $300. I think we can go to the lower end of that. I don't think you're paying $300 for chicken wings. It'll make you sick. Anything from there. So you're still taking the chili cheese tots, bro? Abort, not Sonic. Never mind. Chili cheese tots, bro. Yeah, but like, just fucking scrape the peas off. I got like stun locked. I was like, what the fuck? Why has bro got his keyboard at the game? I looked at the keyboard. Well, oh no, it's not bro. It's sis. Why has little sis got the keyboard at the game? And then it struck me that Sonic is a takeaway place. I'm clicking the edible one and not the one that I'm like calling up Uber and saying, yo. Motherfucker, no one's eating that. It's getting refunded. Brother, that's getting refunded in a heartbeat. Oh! I knew it was fucking... Dude, I didn't even have to look at the country. I didn't even look at the country. Nah, dude, it's these fucking Norwegians, dude. Hi, Clutch! You eat it and then you sue Sonic. It's America after all. He's American, so I believe he's speaking from experience. Maybe we should all be starting to order from Sonic chat. And then we'll take up a class action lawsuit. Because of all the screws found in our chili cheese tots. And then we'll all be rich. Pound. Yo, Clutch! This is amazing. So, I looked at this. I didn't even have to see that it was from Norway. I saw it in a fucking waffle. I already knew where it's from. Idiot. What is this? Don't put it in a waffle. And this just looks unreal. This donut looks unreal. I don't like the cum. Like, if this was if this was white, this is like a cum shot, like a cream pie filled donut. And I don't like the term cream pie when it's like actually in a hole and it's like oozing out of the hole. But Biscoff donut is like absurd. What do you mean? Fab, picture it. Picture that donut, but the sauce was white. And tell me I'm in the wrong. Tell me I'm in the wrong. Tell me I'm in the wrong. I'm in the wrong? Guys, if the sauce was white, what would you guys have... What would have been your first thought? I'd stick my tongue in it. Chat, we got chips, cheese, and gravy. I wish they had like a term for like this kind of food. And the saddest hot dog in the world. Let's skip past this one pretty quick. We're gonna take the left, which is chips, cheese, and gravy. Obviously, the chips, cheese, and gravy wins every day of the week. Oh, chat, this pizza dog makes me feel things. But am I wrong, Clutch? If you saw that donut, Clutch, because you're like the only other sane person in this chat at any given moment. Tell me I'm wrong. You see that donut bursting with like a white liquid from the center, oozing out of it. What do you think? Kind of cummy if it was white. Exactly. It looks like a cream. It looks like someone cream pied my donut. That's what I'm saying. This pizza dog looks... Dude, honestly, this would bang. But I don't think this is edible. They need to make it a little bit smaller, horizontally. The donut is white, so you wouldn't notice. Well, that's what you think, but my wife is white, and I notice when I can't believe we got fucked by that screw, dude. Dude, literally... It's not even real, dude. It's not even real. There's a screw in there, dude. There's a screw in there, dude. There's a screw in there, dude. You don't eat around it. You send it back. Every single day of the week, you send that back. You do not eat around that. There's a screw in there. I don't like mushy peas. Or the idea of just telling me the color of the sauce and not telling me what the sauce is. It's just fucked up. It's the kind of fancy dessert you gotta eat with a spoon. Just kind of unnecessary though. I'm at the game. I want to eat my donut like a normal person. Yeah, it's just the colors. Dude, they could have just said green, mushy green, and fucking brown sauce with the beige pie or something. It achieves the same. It achieves the same result. That could have been a 10. We got fucked by that. Unbelievable. You didn't consider people might not have seen the screw and picked it without knowing? It literally said, Banshee, it said chili tater tots with a screw. That was the description. With a screw. I don't like this. I don't like the mash. I don't like that they're serving with an ice cream cone, but we have to take the left because that is inedible. How does that sausage... Well, how does the sausage roll work? We're gonna find out because we get fucking round 2, baby. Round 2 sausage roll. And you're interested in cow's rectum. You're interested in the cow's rectum sandwich. Probably tastes like shit. I don't think people are choosing the cow's rectum. It's fab. I can see how tense this motherfucker's butthole was. Is that what petito means? No, I think, yeah, maybe. Who wants to see my petito? Literal bonga sandwich. Honestly, it's edible. This might not be edible. Doesn't look horrible. It's edible. This is not edible. Go next. This pizza has like prosciutto on it. Obviously, the pizza gets a dub. 18? What? 20 bucks though. Yeah, motherfucker, that's how much I pay for pizzas anyway. You understand how much a vegan pizza costs? Even a regular pizza, like a nice pizza, it costs money, dude. Costs money. You talking smack about the butthole sandwich, but sausage is just leftovers. Okay, bro, but they don't tell me it's fucking cow's rectum, bro. Hey, yo, what's the petito? Oh, that's the asshole. You still want it? Nah, I'll go with the sausage roll, thanks. Oh, backside. Backside. But fab, it literally said cow's rectum. It's ubu, it's not. What is the obsession with peas? There's British people, but it comes with a pint. 280 with a pint? Brother, that should be 100%. With a pint? Yeah, rump. Exactly, guys. Rump is like the cow's rectum meat that you want to eat. Not rectum. That's the petito you want to eat. I want to eat the petito. I'm going to have some rump. You know, it's back there. It's not back there. Yeah. Yes, Ice. Currywurst in Dortmund. Dude, Germans know their sausage. Ain't that right, dollars? £3.20 versus the curry in a cup with a pint. When we just had the pint for $2.80 every day of the week. I want to eat the cheeks, not the star. Thank you, Clutch. I couldn't have said it better myself, dude. Dude, I'm not about like, you know? I'm getting stun locked looking at this. Pepperoni and cheese rolls would be pretty fucking good. £7.50. Maybe I want more. The gaffer. The gaffer. With a six ounce beef patty with lettuce. I don't want lettuce on this burger, I'm going to be honest. Cheese, crispy chicken strips, bacon, and crispy onions. Salsa dip. That's just salsa. The left is the correct choice. The left is the correct choice. And burger next. Sorry, Dolos is in a rush. Dolos in a rush today. Dolos sometimes hits us with like a long-winded like, yes, I would choose the one on the left, but today I'm gonna be saying the one on the right is probably right for you, as the Czechs know their sausage. And then other times he just says left next. Bro's in a fucking rush with a cuppa. We got a fucking Balti pie with a fucking cuppa, mate. A fucking cuppa. This looks really good. The chicken tenders, waffle fries, you never go wrong with waffle fries. I feel like waffle fries have the perfect amount of like surface area to like insides and like size. Waffle fries are what I want from my life. Hot sauce and ranch. It has guac. Where's the guac? Those are pickles, bro. What the fucking guac are you looking at? Tenders, next. With a fucking cuppa, mate. A fucking cuppa, mate. Oh. Chorizo hot dog. Chat. Why are the Czechs making Spanish sausages? Oh, we got mozza sticks. With salsa, dip, and the beer. Oh. Dude, I feel like people really like mozzarella sticks, though. Yeah, I'm kind of upset. I think people really like... Dude, I know you're saying dog next. I go the dog next. But I think people really like mozzarella sticks. Why are Americans making French fries? Well, actually, our restaurant actually has our resident Frenchman make our French fries. His name is Jacques. Giacomo. I worked with a guy named Giacomo. He's a bit of a wanker. Sticks only could win on the beer? I think the sticks win. Because it's mozzarella sticks, and I think people really fuck with mozzarella sticks. My favorite is slowly pressing the waffle fries down into whatever sauce I'm using, and it's squeezing through the little holes. Fuck! Yeah, that's pretty based. I'm glad the sausage won. I'm gonna be honest, I'm glad the sausage won because I don't like mozzarella sticks. There, I said it. Oh, you have to take the nachos and dip. The nachos, it's just corn chips. But $7 hot dog with nothing. The shadows are helping? Nothing's helping it. They're not nachos, bro. It's not nachos if it's got nothing on there. That's just corn chips. Is that IRL? Oh, shut up, Fab. You made that joke yesterday, guys. Don't fall for it. Oh! That's a lot of chili, bro! You're serving this in England? Are you sure? The British aren't known for their tolerance of spice. Quite the opposite, actually. Czechs are known for their sausage. Once you remember that, maybe you'll get more 10 out of 10s. I hate that he's right today. Those are probably mild chili flakes. Motherfucker. Dude. Brits get a little fucking pepper in their meal and they're... Whoo! Love! That's bloody hot, mate! That's bloody hot! Whoo! Whoo! She's a little bit heavy-handed with the pepper there, bruv. Whoo! We gotta take it, though. We gotta take it, though. No, that was disgusting. I would have went with the sausage. I really thought the mozzarella sticks were gonna win. Number one, it comes with the beer. Number two, it's mozzarella sticks. This looks fucking amazing, though. This is making me hungry. All right, last one, chat. Last one. Anyone got a date they want to do? Anyone got a date? First date that gets said. Fab, don't screen cheat. She's trying to screen cheat, bro. Guys, give me a date. We're going to do a special date today. October 12th. We've already done October 12th. It's not happening good, bro. September is boring. Okay, bro just doesn't like September, I guess. You can go all the way back to, like, April. But, like, let's keep it kind of later if we can. Christmas. It hasn't been Christmas, and it goes back to April. July 21. July 21 based. It's got on cat. All right, Oh, starting off strong. I think in no way, shape, or form. Oh, that's a lot of pork. Can you do my birthday? We'll do one more. Didn't I already do September 23? Oh, it's so big. Didn't I already do September 23? Yeah, they were the prime 57 months. They were the prime 57 months, cat. The pork looks slightly undercooked. That's a lot of protein, bro. But I can't beat the chicken and halloumi souvlaki. It can't. Can you do your birthday? Yeah, right, man. Makara Paran did I'm not finished. I'm just getting started. Chopped sausages, curly fries, condiments, curly fries go really good. I don't like this as a meal. Honestly, I really wish they were all separated. Finnish HSP clears. Really? Over the fish and chips? You forget how much British people love their fish and chips. Give me the whatever hell that is. Finland stuff looks nicer, but the fish and chips is well. Fish and chips, yeah, there's a lot less polarizing. But I don't think you can fuck up with these ingredients. I don't think you can fuck up with these ingredients, right? Personally, I would like them all separated, but I'd be happy with them all separated. And it's cheaper than the single piece of battered fish. That was so close, 1.4%. Fuck, those tacos look good. I'm really vibing with these greasy ass tacos right now. They're expensive. Yeah, but the alternative is this thing. I know it's 32 bucks. But what? I didn't realize I have my game open. I don't think I'm taking the sausage poutine, bro. There's no way people are picking those Palar sausages. It doesn't change things. I don't think it changes things. I think these tacos are worth the they're worth the price. Brother, from a tailgate. Like, I feel like the guy that made this is actually Mexican. His name is Juan. He's been making tacos in like a food truck for his entire life. He knows tacos. Whoever made this needs to get the fuck out of the kitchen. Again, there was only a couple points of difference. Robbed? I agree. I think we got robbed. This shit's rigged? I agree. Brother, in no way, shape, or form was I taking what was on the right. Regardless of the price, it just looked sad. It looked sad. It just didn't look good. The pie looks good. It looks fine. But why take pie with fucking mushy peas when I could have the Pitmaster box? Woo! Pitmaster! Pitmaster! Dude, Pitmaster box wins every day. Am I wrong? Left is expensive. Bro, it comes with turkey, pork, comes with fucking sausage, comes with some breads, comes with mac and cheese, comes with beans, pickles, coleslaw. Yeah, they're sliders. Your team pie. Steak and ale pie for sure. The barbecue platter is way too insane. Bro, you get variety. You get variety. I got hiccups again. All those sides are 1 spoon's worth. All right, you guys are all saying the pie. Anyone could master my pits if I got that afterwards. All right, for that message, I'm clicking the pie. Ban that chatter, fab. Oh, chat. It's not even a competition, brother. It's Korean chicken wings. It's Korean wings. Buffalo fried chicken burger versus curried goat. Dude, no one sees the curried goat and goes, fucking goat, that's my favorite meat. No one says goat's their favorite meat. No one. It's absurd. Double cheeseburger. Now, this cheeseburger is turbo greasy, and I fuck with it. And the bun looks like it's going to take me to Pound Town. You know what I'm saying, chat? 5 Pound Town. 5 Pound Town. Cheeseburger looks really good. I didn't even know Koreans had wings. They will surprise you. They can surprise you. But we got the pork and stuffing bap with roast potato. That's a mean deal. He's not wrong. But it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I don't care for these potatoes, bro. I don't care for them. Am I wrong? I think it's supposed to say WAP. What's a WAP? Pound Town just left Pound Town. Guys, I think we have to take the burger. This is not the same. I don't think people would want roast pork and potatoes when they're watching the footy. Oh, maybe. Like, I'd be okay with it. Maybe not the roast potatoes. Dude, this whole fucking day is cooked. All within like 1% or 2%. What is that? I wouldn't mind the pork at the footy, but I don't want those potatoes. Okay? That was a lot of pork, but I don't want those potatoes. Listen to Dolos, mate. Shut up, Dolos. The burger looked like the kind of burger you want at the game. Dog shit, but like, you know it's gonna make you feel things. Tango, who are you kidding? You don't leave the house. Shit, he's got me. Chat, pie, mash, and liquor versus the smashed cheeseburger with bacon. Cheaper. It's a cheeseburger. Is the sauce the liquor? Yeah, they call this sauce liquor. I don't know why British people, they did. It's something. The patty looks a touch too grey. That's fine. I think the cheese ties the whole thing together. I think it ties the whole thing together. I'll vote the burger just so I don't have to use those wooden cutlery. What's wrong with wooden cutlery? Bro, what's wrong with wooden cutlery? What, you're gonna bring metal? You're gonna bring a metal fork and spoon to the game, or are you gonna get plastics and we're gonna have more plastics in the universe? I don't know about that. I'm taking the burger. All right, I looked at my stream PC. This looks fucking unreal. Oh my god, this looks unreal. I always carry my own cutlery around. There's a 20% chance you do. Now, I will say, it's slightly based, because if you're offered plastic cutlery, then you can say no and you're saving the environment from plastic cutlery. But if you're offered wooden and you say no, and then they go, what are you going to eat it with? And then you go, I brought me own, mate. And you pull out a fucking fork and a spoon. You're going to get some weird looks. I'm taking this. It's so fucking good. Status roll versus decent burger. Decent? Bro, this looks fantastic. Wood feels weird in my mouth. Bro, you use it, you put it in the mouth, you take it out, and you don't suck on the wood. What's wrong with you guys? Season is the highest praise a German would utter. Wait, you said similar about me. Thanks, man. Hey, thanks. Steak and sausages, price for one, £3.30. Over, all right. So it doesn't look good because the it's really wet. You can see how wet it is. And you can see how wet it is over here. The kiwi has slid down. It's really wet. However, I will say that there is a chance I would take small amounts of kiwi on a pizza. Because at the end of the day, it's just pineapple, but kiwi fruit. It's not that bad. It's not that bad when you equate the tastes to be similar to pineapple. If you like pineapple on pizza, then you probably like this. Not this one, because this looks fucking disgusting. But like a little bit of kiwi fruit would be fine. The crust looks good. The crust looks great. But it's like too wet. It's everything's fallen off. And that's a big ass steak in my burger, dude. £3.30 for that steak probably costs how much at the shops. Every day of the week. Kiwi and pineapple are nothing alike. When you put them on a pizza, and you got like a little bit of the sweet, you got a little bit of the sour on your pizza, it's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. Here we go. We got the chicken tikka and rice naan. Look at the sushi rolls. Sydney. Dude, nothing good came out of Sydney. Where's Sunny? Sunny lives in Sydney. Maybe we take the sushi rolls. Maybe we take the sushi rolls, chat. Bro just said dropping logs. Maybe we take the chicken tikka, chat. Maybe we take the chicken tikka. Only because I hate seaweed. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. You could use that in an IQ test. What does go on pizza? Pepperoni, kiwi, pineapple, antifreeze. All of the above? They have all four? Alright, September 23. My goat's birthday. 21, 2, 3. I really fucked up your day, didn't I, Mary? I really fucked up your day. You want to see how bad it was? That was fine. That's just dog shit. I picked that. I was a younger man. Yeah, I picked the right... Miri... Oh, that looks good. Chat, what the fuck? The chili dog? No one cares about that chili dog, dude. I hate this day, dude. This day is so dog shit, bro. I'm sorry, Mary. This day is dog shit. I want this cheeseburger over these any day of the week. I'm upset. One more day, chat. You are going to do Pokdal. What? I'm not allowed to do that on Twitch. No sexually explicit stuff allowed. One more day, guys. One more. How long? I'm not sure. Good night, Dr. Wivington. Have a good sleep, dude. I'm not sure today because it's really fucking hot. I'm melting. Identify Pokemon. Do your birthday. One more day. Zach, what's going on, big boy? Guys. Guys. It's not wrong. It's my birthday. Guys. Choose yourself a date. From September 19th backwards. August 16th. Hey, Zach, choose a date that means something to you. From September back to April. November 30. Doesn't have 31 days. September 11. We haven't done September 11. May 26. Have I done May? We'll do 2 more. Do that leap year day. That's in February. Why have the last two had the most cursed sausage rolls in the starting position? Honestly, these peas are fine. What a great sausage roll. Slightly burned. Still edible though. Yeah, honestly, I agree with that. It also had crinkle cut chips, and I'm a fucking sucker for crinkle cut chips and a beer. Dude, that hot dog looks fucking unreal. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, that hot dog looks unreal. Like, it's perfect. Everything from how the bun is spread. I like how the buns are spread. I like the sauce. The sausage to bun ratio looks really good. The pie is greasy. You gotta remember that pepperoni has a lot of grease in it. They really haven't helped itself here, but it's also 26 pounds with a fucking pint. This is a small pizza. It's small. It looks okay, but it's small. Quick nap in and out, 10 minutes, 1 hour adventure. Hey, have a good nap, Andrew. If you end stream before I get back and I sleep through the night, have a good one. Hey, big bench, rest easy, big boy. Pepperoni is always greasy, exactly. What the fuck is that price? Well, it comes with the pint. But everyone's saying everything about the same price. Everyone's going to be looking at that. I'm not a fan of the dirty dog. I'm not a fan of the pulled pork cheese fries. But this cheese looks more real than this cheese. This is cheese sauce. This is maybe cheese. And chips. Chat, which one are you taking? Dirty dog? The dirty dog. Hey. This looks fine. This is too messy, dude. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna eat that. And I'm gonna get cheese all over my beard. I'm gonna get like, I have cheese dripping down. It looks like I've been, clim shot. You'd pick the dog. You'd pick the dog just because how it's spelled. I know I'm gonna be hungry. I'm not gonna be hungry after the dog. There's a decent amount of chips in here. This is a pretty deep container. You can see from the angle. This is a deep container. There's a lot of chips in there, bro. £5 versus £5.75. Obviously, there's not the price is pretty good for both of them. I hate that kind of cheese. This one or this one. This one's fake cheese. This is cheese sauce. This is cheese sauce, bro. They probably came out of the container sounding the exact same. This is like 2 pieces of cheese. How many inches deep do you think it is? We talking about the dog? I'm taking this. Fuck! I should have listened to you guys. I should have listened to you guys. Last time I go against what Dolos is telling me. Last time I don't listen to Dolos. No, that's not true. Shut up, Dolos. I feel the other way around. I think 2 pieces of cheese on the dog and see sauce on the fries. Nah, but how the cheese melted on the one on the right. Also, the fact that it's in a aluminium container means that it was cooked in that. And you could see how the cheese had melted. Portuguese know their sausage. Hey, I'm Portuguese. You wanna taste some of my sausage? But what? We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this because it's steak, chips, chimichurri. It just wins. The Portuguese know their sausage, bro. Hydrate Fab. We take the premium rare Kobe beef bowl. Surely. Like, it literally has to be. I'm kind of surprised it's only 93. Pizza slice with a can of beer, 15 pounds. 15 pounds. It looks like a really good pizza too. They really fucked you with that price. Oh, sorry, it's Coors Light too. Bro, he's not a fan of Coors. Bro is not a fan of Coors. If there's more than 5% on the weird shit on the right, I'm losing my faith. Bro, you'll figure it out one day. We have to take that. That looks phenomenal. Coors Light beer. This is worse than actual cat piss. Oh, shit. All right, the steak and pepper chips. Salt and pepper chips with steak. Has to win. Has to win. This is also like a fine looking pie. This is a fine looking pie, I'll be real. I'd stick my you know. Use this info, but the Coors can is really cool. The mountain is blue when it's a specific temp, so you know it's cold without touching it. What? Bro, you lost that game. Rent-free. How did the steak lose? Really? Bro, you're so bad at this game. Motherfucker. If I'd listened to you all these times, we'd be in the negatives. Somehow we would have got negative correct. How you doing, X-Play chat. Oh, fuck me, dude. We have to go to the steak sandwich. No, we have to go to the steak sandwich. Look at the price. That's a big amount of meat, too. 16, it has to be. I trust the Germans. Hey, Germans know their meat. You know what I'm saying? I'm German, by the way. Grilled octopus in batter. Cheap. Very cheap. I'm kind of questioning why it's so cheap, because I thought octopus was expensive. Is there like half a tentacle in there? I have to go to cheeseburger loaded fries. I have to. Even with how disgusted I am by looking at that. I don't like that the cheese is 2 different colors. Or it's like a kind of fucking glaze on top. I'm so confused what's going on. Just got home from work. Hey. Hope you had a good day, dude. Octopus ball's kind of nasty, though. Like a small slice of tentacle and a lot of batter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, I'm thinking it's a really small amount and you've got like so much fucking batter. It's even in a proper fake newspaper. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I have to take it. I have to take it because I think more people would want to eat this than this. The mozzarella sticks are back. Cheesy chips with spring onion and crispy onions for £3.50 is a fine deal. But mozzarella sticks with the price with a salsa dip and a beer. Okay, guys. Apparently, you guys know everything. What? Those chips look like shit. Bro, look at this chip. Look at this chip. Brother, he's like the size of... He's gigantic and he looks undercooked. And they're not even deep fried. They're air fried or oven fried or something. Look at the cooking. It's uneven. These are air fried. They're dog shit. Fake cheese sauce too. This could be real mozzarella from Mott's. It could be Mott's. This meal's so good that 2 people have to hold the fucking accompanying drink. Like, this is 2 people. 1? That's a right hand. That's a right hand. Someone's left hand is taking a picture. How many people took a picture of this? The 1 idiot. Too little for the prize? It's only £5. It comes with a beer. Yeah, of course it's gonna be small. It comes with a beer. This fucking comes with fake ass cheese and air fried chips. Bro, I'm at the game. I'm not eating air fried chips, bro. I want the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Fuck you and your air fryer. Crash out, dude. Chat, what was the other dates? It was May 20 something. May 26th. Last one? Yeah, I know, but I got baited. August 19. April Fools. And it goes up to the 19th of April. If you keep giving me dates that don't exist, Ice, I'm gonna freak out. It's making me want to just order way too much food later, like the fat fucker I am. Hey, that's a base though. May 26th. Hey, J Master said it before. It was May 26th. I remembered. J Master said. We just did this one. It wins every day of the week. They look okay. Fab, look away. They look okay, but there's too many of them, bro. Why are there fucking 6 of them? $1 a donut. I think you pay $6 for the amount of fucking Nutella on there. Bad told me to click it. Buffalo wings and chips. Chat. Are we still doing this? I'm seeing it now. Rest is just Scrandle. Rest is not just Scrandle. But we're probably not doing this today because I want to lock in and actually like play a decent amount of it. We're gonna go back to MONIFACTORY soon. Meh, worst, nice wings. Yeah, I mean, like it was never gonna win. It was never gonna win. Just look. I did not like this curry sauce, bro. It's like the wrong color and like opacity. It makes me freak out, dude. Ketchup and mayo mixed sauce. That's fine. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, but Poland knows their chicken and chips. You're a fucking idiot, Dolos. I knew you were gonna say something. You're so dumb, bro. Literally, I could literally replace Dolos as a chatter. Guys, I could replace Dolos as a chatter. Ready? Watch this. Guys. Yeah, next. Fuck, wait, but he might be right. We might be right here, because look, this is £10. Gray. They either give us something Cass did. Thank you, Gray. I appreciate you, brother. I do love horseradish. It's so much horseradish and so much onion. It's like almost inedible. The only reason it would win is because of the price. But I'm going to go with my gut and I'm going to hope that Czech don't know their onions. Hog roast roll and crackling. Oh, we got the lunchbox. Bro, that's not what my lunchbox looks like. You used to look like an apple in a fruit box, bro.
It's so big.
You can take my prime till I find a new tuber.
Wait, what does it mean by that? Bro, go into your browser, type PORNHUB, and then save it as a favorite. Every time you're like, I need to find a VTuber to watch. Rank one out. Move on. That's tough, dude. I feel like it's got a little bit too much going on for most people. I'm more of an hentai guy. There's also hentai on there as well, bro. Don't worry about it. You can go on there for hentai too. Bango's not actually a VTuber, he just looks weird. I believe that site is not accessible in America. Really? Chat, don't look in the reflection of my eyes. It's available in Australia. Well, I get to that 18 plus page. No, it didn't. What if it played sound? What sounds is gonna play? It was me moaning. What's Twitch gonna do? Ban me for fucking moaning? I stubbed my toe. It's allowed here, but like age restriction verification stuff in America. Hey, that's good. I respect that. I respect that. I think that's really good. I think all porn sites should be like full locked to identification. I have to weigh my cat for medical reasons. I got a baby scale and can say I've successfully gotten her to just chill and lay in it when I'm not using it. When I'm not using it. Associating it with treats. Alright. Heart. Really simple way. You just stand on a scale, check your weight before, and then you pick up your cat. And then you stand on it again, and then you've got the weight of your cat. The laws haven't started here yet, but they're imminent, and it's gonna be. Oh, that's cool. It's gonna be here as well. That's really good. I'd move countries. Guys, we're going with the pork. I think I'm going with the pork. 2%, by the way. 2.5%, by the way. Maybe not. It's for social media only. That's kind of sad because it should probably it should. It won't stop anyone underage who wants to go on it anyways. It'll stop some. It'll stop some. It'll stop the ones that don't already have a crippling porn addiction. Which is good. Because then they won't develop a crippling porn addiction or something. Chat, duck loaded fries. Rarely am I gonna click the duck instead of like the pizza. The price is fine. It just doesn't have the ingredients are moved around a little bit too much.
Ooh, who's a big
Bro,
boy?
don't get sucked into the scam
Sure, why
train.
not train?
I love you, Josh. Thank you, bro. Don't even the 600 bits, dude. I hope you did not get a notification there was a scam train going on. It'll stop some. It'll stop some. It'll definitely stop some. And I think that's a good thing. Even if it stops, 20%. Perfectly fine. 20% won't be like groomed or fucking have like issues. I think that's good, dude. Catch a Coke with Cajun fries or the cheese dog. No one is taking this cheese dog. I had this under the background while playing Ark. What map do you play? Oh my god,
who's a big boy?
The scam train claims another victim. Thank you, Heart. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hey, it has to be more accurate. It has to be more... You were part of the scam train already. You're the conductor. Bro's currently
Ooh,
driving the
he's a
train and
big
he sticks his
boy.
head out the window
Get
to ask the
drinking.
passenger.
Fab.
Hydrate. He sticks his head out of the train to ask a passenger, yo, where are you heading? Bro, you're heading the same place. Thank you, great. Thank you for the 10 bits, my dude. And Fab. Hydrate. Thank you, Clutch, for the 500 bits, dude. What the fucking inflation? I like the idea, but I also don't want my
he's a
ID.
Big boy.
You know what I think I've realized? I think I had to
Fab,
stand.
blink twice if you need help.
Wait, no, Brian was perfectly fine on that one. Oh, dude, that's busting my brain. Fab, can you write check donation? Maybe they've got like a pitch change. Maybe they've got like a pitch setting. Because the one Miss Andrea did, Miss Andrea, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Miss Andrea always does 5 gifted subs. And every time I hear it, it's oh, he's a big boy. And it says it in a really high-pitched voice. Mine. But like higher pitched than mine. And I think it's a pitch thing. Because it's always Miss Andrea's it's broken, and now it makes sense. And Vino Queen, she's blinking. Thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, stop getting a bit debated. We're clicking this, we're going next. I don't know. Do you want me to be honest? Just go old school. Go down the servo and go buy yourself some porno mags or something if you're really that desperate. I don't know. I like the personally I like the lack of accessibility. Or the fucking potential privacy problem. Which, yes, you're right. It'll probably get hacked. It'll probably leak. Yeah. It ain't the best. But that's a big sausage. Wait, what website am I on right now? Am I still on the other one? Left by a shit ton. 6-ounce patty, crispy bacon, cheese, onions, and lettuce. That's a lot of fucking... Dude, that's insane. But this is a big hot dog. This is comical. Hey, and the Germans know their fucking sausages.
Ooh, he's
Oh
a
my god,
big
that was almost
boy.
2%. Oh! I'm telling you, it's got to be pitch shifted or something. It has to be pitch shifted. Oh, that's the 1269. Funny number, TT. Teehee. Andrea, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. 1269. Bro, Cutie just got rid of her
Ooh,
69
he's a big
yesterday.
boy.
It's a good
It's
day. I
okay,
got a
fam.
69 back.
Blink all you want, but you better be hydrating still.
Just said he's not helping you.
Ooh, he's a big boy.
Take the rest of my bits.
He just said, Fab, I don't give a fuck how trapped you are. Bro, she's trying to blink Morse code like the fucking prisoners of war. And Clutch is like, I don't care, bro. Is that a bottle in your hand? Are you drinking? The Polish know their pork. All right, bro. Clutch, thank you for the 500 bits, my dude. Wait, no, Brian was broken. Wait, no, Brian was broken that time. And Ha with a 635. I can't believe we failed. Holy shit, dude. The percentages have been crazy, though. No, just that one. Just that one.
Please ignore evening out my bits.
Bro. Hydrate again, Fab. Just get it done. You don't even have to... Just get it done, bro.
I'm trying to break Fab.
He's getting worse. He just got worse. From Josh's message to Clutch's, it actually just got worse. I can't believe we lost that one. All right. Last one we're doing. It was... I think Zach said August 4th, before Clutch said August 19th. We're doing 2 more. We're doing August 4th, August 19th. Okay? Lock in. Thank you, Josh, for the 400 bits, my dude, and Clutch with the 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Twitch is telling me Hydrate's out of stock. You've got to wait another 19 minutes because Wales did it just 1 minute ago. That's a shit-looking pizza, though. That's a really shit-looking pizza. That pizza's swimming? Not even. Look how much is missing.
Only 90% means you got room for 10% more. Fab.
Fab, come on. You have to. It's really hot today. Just think about that. Think about that. He's helping you. Clutch, thank you for the 500 bits as well, dude. It swam to the middle. I know. Oh my god, this is Italian. Brother, there's no cheese up here at all. There's like one glob. I have to take it because I got a beer, but that's sad. That's so sad looking. It's going down really hard after eating a candy cane. Oh, it's like spicy. The Fleet Dog. Again, wait, but taken from a different angle. No, that was a Fleet Burger. Versus the duck-loaded fries. And a different duck-loaded fries at that. Oh, and they're both the same price. Chat. What are we thinking? Vino Queen, I hope you're doing well today. And Miss Andrea. Hey. Clutch better be treating you right. That's what hey, you say the word. I know where he lives. Matthew. I know where Matthew lives. I'll walk down his 2-kilometer long driveway with my fucking balls in my hand and slap him with them. Hope you like the new sub alert. Oh no. What was it? I can't listen to it. It's on the other computer. It's probably a bad sub alert. Somehow it's even worse than what I currently have. Somehow it's even worse than what I currently have. What do you guys think? We had this dog last stream. Last stream? Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking I could take left. This has a lot of color though. Best believe I am. Hence the August 19. Oh, that's so cute. That's when you guys... Oh, that's so cute. 0.4? Bro. You're so cute, Clutch. Double mega burger in no way loses to macaroni. Yeah. Hey, that's cute, dude. That's very cute. Oh, shit. Dude, this Katsudon is fucking staring me down. I don't like how the ham looks. If this is the price for both, that's insane. But you guys said to me yesterday, I don't like the big pizzas at the game. Why would I eat such a big pizza at the game? And then you complain about when it's a small pizza. Fucking who's winning here, bro? Who's winning? Chat, help me out. Katsudon wins. Pork cutlet with rice and curry sauce. I think it's winning. I won my heart. I still personally would have gone the fucking £9.40 giant. Oh, but the Germans know their sausage. Brother, why are we putting this tiny ass fucking bun? Literally, I need 3 buns. Just give me 3 buns. It's almost like chat is tens of people with different opinions. Couldn't be right. Couldn't be possible. Chat, this is real cheese. Cheesy chips, bacon cheeseburger. What do you think? I think this wins. But it is a good looking bratwurst. That's the kind of sausage you lick up and down and then gawk. You seen those memes? No one's seen those memes. Why is there mayo on it? That's not mayo. That's mustard. That's like a mild mustard. Don't worry, I got you. Well, that's unfortunate. Burger wins. I do think the burger wins too, Miri. We are manufacturing after this, yes. They use a smaller object to make it look bigger. That's why I use my wife's hand when I take pictures. Germans know their sausage. Germans know their sausage. Chimichurri steak and chips wins every day of the week. It's not even a contest. Bro, it's more aesthetic, you know? Like, I got van hands, dude. It also just looks bigger, so. Holy fucking shit, they gave me the whole ass bun. Bacon double cheeseburger wins. Next up, Fleet Dog again. Against chicken tenders and chips. Chat. I think I can see myself eating the Fleet Dog better. And that's an... I'm gonna click it, but I think they should, like, when you buy a bucket of chicken, I feel like... What is this? Sausage in a crepe? Zach, what's wrong with you, bro? I think when you buy a bucket of wings, I think they should verify that you have a family to feed. And if you don't, they say, no, you can have 4 wings or none. You're eating too many wings, bro. What do we think? Currywurst mit Pommes fries. He bit into a whole ginger. Crepe sausage is nice. You really think the crepe? The chips look really good. These chips look better. I don't like the container that the chips are in, though. It's like the container, you know when you get your, like, you got your lunch and your mum buys you, like, the fancy feast, or whatever it's called, the Feastables. You know what I mean? It's like one of those little containers and there's, like, sectioned, but, like, without the sections. It's like that exact container with, like, the vacuum-sealed lid. Look, it's even got the, like, the flat top for the vacuum-sealed lid. What if I want to take them home? The chips in that, I still prefer them in the... oh, well, I can't have them in that because it's filled with sauce. You're not wrong. But you're not taking the chips after this morsel of a meal. It's a morsel of a meal. Who only eats 4? Bro, stop ordering buckets of wings, Josh. Oh, you were talking about the wings? Bro, stop ordering buckets of wings. Left wins for presentation. You're wrong. I'm glad it didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad it didn't. Because I don't respect this crepe. I don't respect it in a crepe, dude. It's just a receptacle. August 19th. Oh, you're so cute. Watch this be like filled with dog shit all day. Oh, Fleet Dog wins. Fleet Dog wins. I'm not going to give you guys a choice. Germans do know their sausage, bro. Germans do know their sausage. It's halloumi. For some reason, it kind of looked like one really long chip or like 2 really long chips, and it was freaking me out, dude. I bought 5 pounds of wings once, and that was all I ate for 2 meals straight. You ate like a kilo of wings per meal for 2 meals straight. Like, I can get 1 meal eating a kilo of wings and then be like, fuck, I'm stuffed. 2 meals straight? Well done, dude. We're taking this. I don't think the Balti pie chips curry sauce wins. That pie smells of peas. Oh, there's the peas. Why am I doing this? Why isn't Clutch doing this? Why isn't Andrea trying to do this one? Why are my fucking shorts riding up and suffocating my... Didn't have to share that. Guys. Yeah, I don't know if I like these. Tiny pair of wings. Yeah, I don't know if I like these. Maybe I prefer the bucket. Scotland does not know their wings, chat. I'm almost tempted to say the swimming in fucking dude, there's no way this wins. It's swimming in mushy pea and gravy. Both look yuck, don't they? This is swimming. Both of those just look terrible. It got worse. It got worse. Gravy is good. Some gravy is good. But that was too much gravy with a pie that should already have gravy inside of it. Maybe with mash, I would have been okay. With mash and gravy, goes good. It was too much. Was that a chocolate dog? No. You would hope so, but I think that bun is burnt beyond comprehension. And that dog is maybe supposed to be similar color, or maybe it's also burnt beyond comprehension. And then this is the saddest chips. Fab's gonna say, yummy cheese. It's terrible. It's terrible. At least the price on this one, like, but the chips don't even look cooked, bro. Not only are the chips not cooked, but the cheese is like unmelted. It still looks straight out the fridge. I don't know. Maybe this is edible. Or... I don't know which one's more edible. Bring your own blowtorch. Oh, it's kind of chips. Yeah. England needs more cheese sauce. No, they need no cheese sauce. Cheese sauce is not real. Guys. We got to talk about your fucking addiction to cheese sauce, chat. We're going to talk about it. It's not real. It's not cheese. It's not sauce. It's a fucking orange liquid. Shouldn't be consumed. From the chilled section in a Korean 7-Eleven. Looks like it needs to be put in the air fryer. I think so. I'm gonna click the Bahama Mama. 1% difference. Sad looking waffle. That's a lot of Nutella though. Or the chips, sausage, in a curry sauce in a hollowed cob. I might actually take this over the waffle. Dude, what's France doing, dude? What are the French doing, man? What is this? What is this? Yeah, this might be the one time that waffle looks like shit, dude. And it's not presented nicely. It's just like they got it on a spoon or something and they just like get off the fucking spoon, mate, and they just kept smacking it. And this looks fine. I'll be honest. I like the bread. The bread looks wicked, dude. The chips look good. Even the curry sauce is a good color. Bro, that is gross. I'm taking this. I'm glad 90% went for that. Because I feel like that's the first time I've seen chips in a cob, and I've thought to myself, I would eat that. We got the rice, beans, pork, egg, and crackling. Oh, we got the beef brisket roll. Oh. People do love a good beef brisket with chips. Looked tasty, didn't it? Looks really good. What do you think of this one, Andrea? Tell me where your heart takes you. Brisket, to be honest. I don't believe you. I believe Andrea or Clutch on this one. Clutch is definitely going to say the brisket roll. I feel like Clutch is a brisket roll enjoyer. He's American. I feel like he has to be a brisket roll enjoyer. You say left, Josh. You say left, Clutch. We're going left. Clutchy boy said left. I like brisket, but I'm also poor. That is fair. Despise egg. Nah, egg's really good. What are we feeling about this one, Andrea? Do you guys do New Zealanders eat a lot of pies? Like we eat pies, Andrea, or no? Left? I don't like the cum shot. Yeah, we do. Yeah, hell yeah. This is the one time that they've got the right amount of gravy. They've got the right amount of gravy. It's not covered. This is Melbourne. The fish looks really good. We're taking left. The mushy peas almost don't look too bad either. They look more solid. 81 versus 87. We'll take it. They actually looked like real. Like if I were to like actually get like fresh peas and shit, we're not taking the pizza slice. Oh! The chicken tikka wrap and chips? Harder sauce finish. That's so stingy. Also, look at the giant gap in the air gap in the batter. It wasn't tartare sauce. It was some cum shot. £10 for a pizza slice. It's Chicago pizza though, guys. Guys, it's Chicago pizza. Chicago knows pizza, right? Chicago knows pizza, chat. I'm not liking that pizza. It's got like, you know that the second slice, the slice that's next to it, is missing like 2/3 of the topping because it's on this slice. Chicago couldn't identify. It's not Chicago. It says Chicago. That's not Chicago. Chicago Fire. Where's Chicago Fire? Where's the Chicago Fire stadium? I'm gonna hope it's in Chicago. What is this suspicious brown lumps? That could be anything. That could be anything. We have to take it. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Oh! Ooh, that's hard. Oh, that's hard, dude. Chat, that's a hard choice. Fuck, that's a really hard choice. The Cholo dog is a Mexican hot dog. That looks really fucking cool, dude. That looks really good. How is it hard? That's what she said. That's what she said. Guys. Why, bro, telling me pommes frites? Just tell me chips, right? You're Swedish. Why are you hitting me with the fucking pommes frites, mate? We got the gunner dog, but half the dog is undogged. The Swedish burger looks very good. What is Falcon? Yo, Dolos, how do you rate Falcon as a drink? Must be the German part of Sweden. I guess so. 69, we should have gone the dog. How do we fuck up? That's fine. because this is the first time I've seen mushy peas. Except they do have the mush on the outside. I don't know why they do this. They have the mushy peas. Yeah, nah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Look at these mushy peas. Chat, look at these mushy peas. These are fine. These are fine. I'll be honest. These are one of the most edible mushy peas I've seen. But then look at these mushy peas and tell me these don't scream like I'm fresh. And then we got fucked by this. That's on me. Look at the air bubble. It's the cum shot that does it for me, dude. It's a cum shot. I'm not a big cum shot enjoyer. Shocking, I know. Chat, I gotta make sure I close the other tab. I opened a different website just before. And I gotta make sure I closed it. It looked closed. You know what? I'm gonna open my Chrome just to make sure that... Oh, dude, it's in my fucking search history. As long as there's no pictures that come along with the search history, it's fine. Alright, guys, can I go pee really quick? There's no gyro in the gyro, just onions and cabbage and 2 giant pieces of halloumi. I don't know, dude. It's kind of fine. It was kind of fine. No, you're not allowed. Oh. Can I please go to the toilet? Try again. I'll try again, chat. Please? Can I void my bladder? May I please void my bladder? I must tinkle. Guys, I'll be back in a second. You can void your balls. Oh, fuck. Did I say bladder? Dude, I'm telling you, bro. Fucking big fucking doctor is out here trying to, like, brainwashing me. They've been brainwashing me. First, sing your ABCs. I don't know what you mean, sing your ABCs, bro. I'm not from Queensland. I'm not built like that. Guys, I'll be back in a second. Guys, I'll be back in a second. BRB. Bladder? I hardly know her. What is bro talking about? Anyway. I'll be back in a second. If you sprinkle when you tinkle, please be neat and wipe the seat. Yes, sir. See you guys in a sec. I'm going to put a quick ad break, get rid of the pre-rolls for new people coming into the stream. And then we're going to go, we're going to steal the moon, chat. No, we're not. We're not going to go steal the moon, but we're going to get it amongst it. So I'll be back in a sec. You're meant to sing the alphabet and then Mr. P, and then I go, you Mr. P, and then, oh no, sorry, I say, where's the P? And you say, running down my leg. Classic joke. Okay, bro, I have no idea what this classic joke is. Literally, no one else is... How was I supposed to know to Mr. P? That's my wife, chat. I'll see you guys in a second. I'm going to go reevaluate myself. I'll be back in a minute. See you guys after a quick ad break. BRB, chat. Who made you do your ABCs in primary school before you go pee? Someone that really wanted you to pee yourself. But teacher, I'm dyslexic, I can't do it. I just need to go pee. You've been making me do my ABCs for 3 hours. I've been there, bro. I've been there. We have to get light fuel and heavy fuel into... What do we have a look at diesel? What do you need in terms of power? You need 120 EU per tick. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. May I go? No, you cannot, you little shit. Bro got bullied. Time to figure out how to automate just dire things. Time to make some goo. He has, there's machines in dire things. Or maybe it's diner things. Yeah, good luck. It's really not that bad, though. If you have diner things, I think we made it really easy. Take care, heart. Have a good sleep. Let's have a look. Holocite. Why have I got a headache? I feel like someone's shanking me in the back of the skull, dude. Would you cease that shanking, good sir? Much appreciated. What the fucking Uncle did? Not enough water, that's why. I've drank 2 bottles today. Hydrate for me, Fab. Jolly good. Fab's gonna do that hydrate. You got scammed. You got scammed. Yo, hey, Uncle Mug, what have you been playing lately? What have you and Wales been playing lately? What did you think of the... I can't drink more, I'm good. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, so next machine, assembling a machine. We're gonna make an MV assembler at some point. What's the MV assembler for? Cantle coils. Chat, I fucking hate this recipe. I'm looking at it and it's making me disgusted. I couldn't feel a more overwhelming sense of disgust in my jellies at this present second. Speaking of jellies, chat, let's extract some rubber. Been playing a lot of TFT recently. I'm annoyed that I've been locked out of the garden, but it's good. What about you? I'm kind of mad they've removed the spot for over a month. Chat, what game is what platform's Genshin Impact on? Is it on Steam? Everything. Let me check my Steam friends really quick. Uncle Mug. Last online 6 days ago. Curious. All recently played. I'm doxing him live, chat. Okay, Uncle Mug. Let's have a look here. Uncle Mug. Does Discord dox him? Let's have a look. Discord. I mean, disable streamer mode for a second. Activity. No activity shared yet. Dude, he's so fucking smart, dude. He's not making it easy. Genshin Impact is the herpes of gaming. It's on everything, especially if you have a credit card. Just like herpes. But I would have thought herpes more relied on cash. Am I gonna need a ton of fluxites? Fluxite? Yeah! Yeah, for the singularities, right? At the end, if you want to finish the game. Yes. Sex workers have Venmo now, not just cash related. I have no idea who Matt Gatz is. Bro, if I'm going around the corner and I'm like, yo, do you do Venmo? Things have gotten bad. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? That's something. That is something. We need more Cooper Nickel. Yo, Clutch, what are you playing these days? What micro pack are you playing? What got going on over here? We got random amounts of fucking mercury. That could be eaten. Chat, whenever you have random amounts of mercury in a chest, just consider it could be eaten instead. KCD2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Is that the one? I know you haven't been playing that with Uncle Mug, because that's like a single player game or something. Don't try to fuck me, bro. Don't try to fuck me. This explains so much about the streamer. I'm trying to do it to get immortality. Yeah, never heard of it? Ancient Chinese strategies. It's an ancient Chinese strategy. Hey, if you know, you know. Bro. Chat, just for context, these two are talking about a made-up game that doesn't exist as a bit. By the way, these two are literally... it's like a made-up bit, by the way. If you're ever curious what Uncle Mug and Wales are talking about, it's literally a bit. It's an impressive bit, but it's a bit. Steel, we probably should get more steel. All games are made up. Shut up, Dolos. Stop busting my balls, man. Oh, that's a lot of circuits. Dolos, has anyone ever told you to stop busting their balls? We need more resistors. We have more resistors. They had like randomly just started talking about this guy, what's they up to, then conveniently he's now relevant to story again. Bro. Stop waffling, bro. I'm not into CPT like you, unlike you, so no. Where have you gotten I'm into CPT, bro? Just because I send Josh weekly CBT beatings of my own. It's business. It's also a little bit of pleasure. Conveyor, we need one of these. One of them's. How many motors do we have? We got 2 more. Oh, that's good. Not my bucket day, guys. Mel's gonna come in here and tell me it's my fucking bucket day soon. Guys, it's not my fucking bucket day, man. -1 hammer. It despawned. How many of these do I need? I need 3 pistons, I think. I need 2 pistons. Alright. And then we just gotta make some... Ooh, I almost out of liquid tin. That's cool. I like that. Dude, we're like flying through some of our resources today. Didn't deny the Greg part though. Guys. My name's not Greg. I don't know if I have any silver. Imagine if we was talking about Animal Crossing. Nah. Nah, the bit's not that deep. I'm sorry. I know it's not that deep. I got a professional Animal Crossing player sitting right there. You think she wouldn't notice? I know she would notice. She's a professional. Diodes. Diodes. Fucking mother. All the MC gurus, I set up auto crafting for the first time. If there's a way to request crafting when you already have some of the resource. Is there a way to request crafting when you already have some of the resource? Control click. Control click. Or control middle click or something? I can't remember. It's a control click or control middle click. Doesn't she only got 1 house on New Horizons? So she's it's middle click. There you go. Do I press control middle click and it's only middle click? It's just middle click. I press control every time. Liquid polyethylene. We could do polyethylene here. That's 4 diodes. I'm gonna need more annealed copper. I'm gonna need more annealed copper entirely. I need those. Why did I put them in the air? You also die in peaceful mode. That's for the content. You ever heard of that? Bro, you'd be in ZPM and I'd be making people laugh. Who's the real winner here? We do have enough still, so that's fine. We just gotta get some of this out, some of this in. Press this on number 3. Thank you, good sir. Nice. Not a pro. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. That is not supposed to go in there. Bang. We're just gonna need to get some tin. Melting. That says Tion. That says Tippen. Don't worry about that, chat. I got fat fingers. They're just large. Let's use it all up, if I can. I've been making people laugh, respect their knowledge of sausages, and be in ZPM. No, I don't know if you would. Because sometimes you gotta be the butt of the joke. You know what I'm saying? And you'd be too preoccupied with being in ZPM. See what I'm saying? Where am I there? What am I missing? Tin. What I'm saying? I need more polyethylene. Okay. That's all the polyethylene we have. That's not all the polyethylene we have! Yes! I'm moister than an oyster right now, chat. That is not all the polyethylene. Bang, boom, bang, boom. You haven't heard my German accent when speaking English? It's quite funny. You got me, bro. You got me. Now what are you gonna do with me? I need another! What the habibi? Oh my god, what a craft. What am I making? An assembler, obviously. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're gonna have to put some rubber in here, though. And some copper. Yep. For me makeup placement day, I get a buffed key card. What do you mean? Where does it get you? Got him. Take care, Wales. Really got me, bro. He really got me, chat. Just the middle. Just the middle. You know what? I'm gonna make 2 of them. And now I'm out of fucking aluminium. Yeah, we're kind of hurting on aluminium, chat. The one good thing about, like, auto-processing things is I wouldn't be hurting on aluminium. Because all of the polycite, all of the mica, all of the kyanite, all of the bauxite, it'd all be processed, and I'd be living a good life, but instead, getting my cheeks clapped. To some is the good life. Some might say that is the good life. MV Assembler. Cool. Canthal is coming up. And that's gonna suck. Because we're gonna have to do ruby, we're gonna have to do tons of aluminium, and we gotta start. Yeah, we gotta start that. Part of me is thinking, what if I just made, like, you only use 2 EU per tick. Oh, it's just kind of annoying. It would be so much faster. Oh my god, wait! Chat, what level does the byproduct start at? It's not HV, is it? Skip Canthal or go straight to Nichrome? There's normally a reason you can't do this, right? We need Canthal coils to cook the Nichrome. There's directly a reason we can't do that. Macerator. Shredding your ores without byproducts. Oh, it's MV, HV. Which is stainless. That's just not happening. So we could be getting so much chromium or chromite right now. Chromium. Yeah. And byproducts would be pretty sweet right now. This polisite is not bad. I don't mind this polisite. I also get cesium, and cesium's really tasty. How about mica? I've only got a little bit of mica. Ironite we can also do. It just goes straight to dust. Polisite. Bauxite we can also do. The only reason we might not want to do bauxite is because we could do gallium from it, but I can just go get bauxite at that point, can't I? And then we can electrolyte this, and this is really good too. So let's do that. And would I be fucking stupid if I put a pipe all the way over to here to put the oxygen in there? Micah knows their sausages. German joke for you. Bro, I have no idea what fucking Micah is, dude. You know what? There's one thing I do know about Germans, and it's the sense of humor, or lack thereof. Luray, what's going on, dude? Although hell's pretty funny sometimes. Guys, there's a fucking bug on my game, dude. I don't know how these death points keep getting here. This must be from like some sort of bugged area. It's gotta be from some sort of bugged area, bro. Welcome back, guys. How was your sleep, Luray? The large German sausage manufacturer, obviously. Oh, how could I have... Dude, how could I have got that wrong? Dude, I can't believe I fucked up. Of course it's a large German sausage manufacturer. Dude. You'd have known that if you knew your sausages. I guess I would have. Sorry, bro. It was okay? Hey. That's what we like to hear. I hope you're doing well, brother. Got to go to uni soon. That's a little bit cheeks. That's a little bit cheeks. Good joke made you laugh at least twice. No, I'm laughing at your stupidity, bro. It's different. Diodes. Wait, I have diodes. So we're gonna need nickel. We have nickel. Wait, Canthal. Canthal was chromium. It was aluminium. This recipe, aluminium foil, this recipe. All right. We need 16 of these. How many aluminium does that say? Chat. Is that a 7? 75, 43 chromium, 43 iron, bunch of copper, bunch of fucking copper. That doesn't add up. Oh, that says 43. I thought that said 48. That adds up. So how much chromium do we have? 10. Imagine. That's what I'm imagining. Imagine. Why is it's VIP? He gets it for the day. He did something. He deserved it at the time. But he gets it for one day. We could do ruby dust. I think that's what we're doing, right? Yep. How'd it do with sorbeline? Oh, true. The sorbeline clutch. He sided with Tango when the rest of chat didn't, so he stick his nose up Tango's bumhole. Yep. You know what? You know what? It's about time. It's about time I act like a streamer and surround myself with yes men. It's about time, chat. I'm tempted to just do a whole bunch of Steam macerators, because Steam macerators, while they're slow, we could put like 15 of them down. I agree with Tango. There's a fucking pause. Bro? It's nice having yes men for once. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do a whole cleanup. Remove all the VIPs that aren't yes men that bully me, and change them for yes men VIPs that won't bully me. Ice. How does my base look? I'm asking the impossible question. -1 VIP coming up, chat. Excellent idea. Okay, bro. Okay, he got me. Well done. Dude, it's such a subtle, like, that was perfect. It was actually perfect. Well done. I don't know how I get down to this, You've been dono walling? No, I haven't been dono walling. I'm actually, that's why I asked you it. Because I gave you a chance to change it up. Do we go down into this hole to go get the polycite, kyanite, and stuff? I think we do. Rohan, what's going on, dude? I love, dude, the subtle, it's excellent idea. Bro is smart. Bro has self-preservation in mind. You gotta respect it. Hey, Sizzle, I hope you're doing well, dude. I've been chilling. The self-preservation on Grey goes crazy. Alright, where am I? This doesn't remind me of anything. This reminds me of my copper mine. Does this lead into a cave? Fucking mine, dude. What is this? Oh, there's my polycite. That's right. Isn't it cooked that, like, even with all this chaos going on, it still somehow makes sense? It's artistic. There's an art to, like, the right amount of chaos in the base. How you been, Rohan? Going to my dream college for my master's degree. It's been 6 months of constant study. Hey. Keep it up, dude. That's really good, brother. I hope you've been having a fun time. We have been gaming. We have been grinding. We have been vibing. Yeah. Been chilling, dude. Been chilling. Playing MONIFACTOry at the moment. We gotta play Deceased tomorrow. It's way too hot. It's way too hot for me to lock into like a decent. When I start Deceased, you already know I'm gonna play like one sitting of like 10 hours in a row or something. And I don't feel like doing 10 hours of streaming today because it's fucking hot. It's about to drop. Bro, I don't trust meteorologists, okay? Meteorologist told me I was gonna meet my wife, and turns out it was just a guy wearing a wig. I'm not upset. I just would have liked a heads up. You know? Like, just give me a heads up. So I know to prepare both sides. Oh, it's gonna break. You know what I'm saying. Why are you asking meteorologists dating advice? Because he seemed like he was put together. He knew everything about the weather. I think it's only logical that someone that's that knowledgeable might know stuff about dating too. I think it's only logical. Bro's put together, you know. Are you a meteorologist? No. I'm not going to ask you dating advice. Well, to be fair, the last meteorologist fucked me with the dating advice. So maybe I shouldn't listen to meteorology. I don't know. You know what? It seemed like sound thinking at the logical thought process at the time, but who'd have thunk it, dude? Meteorologists can be wrong sometimes. You know? On God, don't got anything to do in Adelaide. I reckon I might fly up on Saturday, fly home on Sunday, or maybe on a Monday. Why are you coming then, bro? Just, we'll catch up another time in Melbourne, dude. Don't waste your money. Like, genuinely. We'll come to Melbourne one time in the next, like, 5 years. It just seems logical, bro. All their life is in shambles, which is why they look at the weather. Bro's telling the weather, and then, like, it's slightly more rainy that day, and you can tell just by looking at them that they're having a bad life. I don't know about that. Bro, if I can see on my weatherman's face that his life is in shambles, I'm kind of I'm going elsewhere for me weather. Going elsewhere. It's cheaper to fly. Yeah, but... Bro, you're flying and then you're gonna spend money here as well. It just doesn't make sense, bro. The happier they look, the worse their life is. Yeah, is that why I look so happy all the time? Guys. Guys, I don't know how to smile anymore. It's just feeling unreal how I'm smiling. What is that? It's better us to go to Melbourne. Yeah, exactly. One day we'll go to Melbourne, bro. One day we'll go to Melbourne. And we'll catch up then. Where the guy's dream would be some kind of hurricane or cyclone hitting, bro. Happiest day of his life. Guys. Terrible news. Category 35 hurricane. Literally total annihilation. It's gonna be a really, really, really tough day, guys. Everything is gonna be dust. Don't worry, I have enough air miles. I have enough air miles to pay for a trip to Oz. See you soon. Yeah, alright, Ice. But drinks are on you. Drinks are on your air miles, Ice. Still. Sound good? That actually opened the credit card just for flight points. Is it really that worth it? I don't think they'll let me open a credit card. I don't think they'll let me have a credit card. They would, wouldn't they, the freaks? Wait, they totally would, because they're banking on me not being able to pay my credit card. I'm getting a credit card, bro. And then I'm going to make like $5 purchases and get my 1/100th of a flight point. That's fucking genius, dude. Fuck them and trying to capitalize off me being poor. This is a good idea. Couldn't possibly go wrong. Well, it doesn't. If you have restraint, having a credit card is like kind of free, right? If you have restraint and only spend money that you have that you can pay off, having a credit card's free as fuck. If you use a credit card like to lay by to buy things that you don't have the money for, then you're the person that they're trying to scam. Hydrate Fab. Hi Bonnie. I don't have any water. That one's a fab one. Have you done well today? Maybe I'll look into seeing if they give me a credit card. Free shmoney. Free shmoney. The bank guy asked, are you only getting this for the flight points? And if you answer yes, did they say you can't have it? Or do they just go, yeah, that checks? Spending thousands and thousands up your credit score? What do I need a credit score for here, Fab? What the fuck do I need a credit score for? What even is the credit score for? If I want to get a home loan, bro, that's so far into the future. I got years to worry about that, bro. Yeah, loans? Motherfucker, what are you thinking? Let me take a loan that I couldn't possibly pay. No, I don't think so, champ. Hey, check your credit score. Credit score if looking to rent a place. Bro, my credit score is default. With a long rental history of always paying my rent. I think I'll be fine. If someone goes and checks my credit score and says, bro, you haven't loaned anything, I'll go elsewhere. What do you mean default? I don't know, bro. I don't loan things. What do you mean? I pay my bills. Credit score in the rest of the world works differently than US. I've never, when I got my place to rent, I never got asked, yo, what's your credit score? They said, yo, can we see your bank transactions? And they see that I'm getting paid money from my boss. And they go, here you go, man. Enjoy your home. It's just rental history. So it's not anything to do with credit and loaning. It's just my rental history they'd look at. And they'd go, yeah, man. I see you've been paying rent to the same motherfucker for like 10 years. Sure. Oh, two different. Never mind. Two different real estates, not the one. Oh, dude, I don't know where to go. But get back up. I found it. Okay, you've been paying two different motherfuckers for 10 years. They'll just give it, like, they just won't care. At that point. They look at bank transactions and they see the feet finder. Wait. Wait, no, I didn't consent to them seeing my feet finder. Must be a nice neighborhood. Yeah, it's alright. Charge your rent to a credit card, then pay it off for free stonks. Bro, that's absurd. Is it a company? It's companies. Landlords here just have a... They just go with, like... any of the rental management, like, agencies. Gotta leave for a 12-hour day at uni. Hey, I hope it goes by quickly, Ray. Take care, brother. I don't know. If they check our previous, they'd go, you've been here for like fucking 7 years and never had a problem paying. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think they're gonna look at like my bank. I would say so. Like, it doesn't make sense that like you would go somewhere, and then it's just like logical, right? Have they been able to pay their rent? Have they been paying their rent on time? Yes. That's all we really care about. Alright. How are we doing? Oh, we gotta get Ruby cooking. This just feels like annoying to do. I really want to see a credit score of 0. Bro, whatever... Hey. Listen. I've never been asked my credit score. Whatever the never been asked credit score number is, it's that. I got fucking water. Never loaned, no winners are dead, had a card, and somehow I've got one. How do I see my credit score? Is there... Do I just go on my fucking bank and see my credit score? Fuck you, bro. You can do that. I'm gonna do it another time. I have to update my fucking bank app. I might just make multiple of these macerators. It's cheap enough. Apparently a really good one. Most places it would be mid to bad one because they cannot know if you pay off debt in a timely fashion if you never paid off debt at all. Literally all in Tango's name. Have you guys ever had a car? Nah. Repayment history, loans, bills, utility, and phone bills. Well, all of our utility stuff just gets paid instantly. Yeah, wild. Phone bills. I don't have phone bills. I get prepaid, and I don't recharge it until my phone's about to lose my phone number, and then I go pay the $30, and then I'm good for another like 5 months. Works every time, dude. Your phone bill is in my... That's right. I'm the idiot that gets fucking... Hey, yo. Imagine forgetting. Nah, I get text messages. And one time, I didn't get a text message from her. And I checked, and it was expiring in like the next month. Or like the next couple weeks. And I was like... That's terrifying. So now I'm a little bit more diligent when it comes to checking. Let's do Cassiterite. I had Cassiterite in one of these. I've never had any bills in my name, but none of it matters. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? If marriage puts us together on that stuff, true. You would think in the eyes of the law, but like, what if... I don't know where the credit score, like... Who's determining my credit score? Is it my bank? Is it like some arbitrary like nonsense? Who's deciding it? Does the government know my credit score? It doesn't combine. But literally every single aspect of our payments are all together. Imagine your phone bill expires. They can't text you because it's expired. That's not exactly how it works, but they give me a message before it expires. Let's do that. It's basically a luck stat. Not exactly. Close though. Credit scoring agencies in Australia are going to be private companies? I have no idea, bro. This is the first I've heard about my credit score existing. I just have I just pay my bills. I don't even pay them. They pay themselves. Like, I don't have to interact with the payments. It just does it. And then I see money go down in my bank and I go, you know? Hi, Hubris. Hey, Hubris. Do you know Ice is playing Greg Take New Horizons? Sowing the seeds of chaos. Sowing the seeds of chaos. Ah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Huh. Ask guys. Companies that do the bills send your financial credit to the history to the credit companies and you get a score. Ah, so I don't have a score until someone needs to get my score and then I have a score. Or do they already know of my score? What if I don't pay my bills? And then, like, they're going off a score from, like, a month ago. And then I don't pay my bills. And now... easiest scam in the books. Combank tells me my score. If I could log in, I'd be able to check. I'll do it later. I was unaware. Bills are cringe. True. Very true. What he said, chat. How you doing, Unknown? Just search credit score and it'll be there. I might. Why pay someone to help with your credit score when you can go in the bank app for free? I feel like the credit score companies that help you are scammers. If it's in my bank app, why would I ever go to someone to tell me? I know something I don't know. Exactly. Here there's an interbank identification system that's tied to a number in the passport, since that's a main identification document we have. So it's not tied to one bank, it's tied to you. Okay. Well, I imagine that would be the same here as well. Like, they're not gonna just look at the bank and say, hey man, your credit score's really good with this bank. How'd it go previously? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the previous bank. It's a bank determined number, not really disclosed until relevant. Got 5. Is that going to be enough macerators? Wait, why am I making these ones? Why am I not making the high pressure one? Oh! You go to my past, also your banking history, and then give it to your new bank. I update my website with my credit score weekly. Bro, Gray, you are so stupid sometimes, bro. You say the dumbest things, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of impressive. Bro says like the classics, dude. If you check Gray's chat message history, he said some fucking classics, dude. It's amazing. He's like an artist with the shit that he says sometimes. Yeah, guys. Oh, me? Yeah, I'm actually 95. Yeah, color TVs. What are they? Still using my black and white one. No need to upgrade. It's got perfect quick picture quality. I only need to see 3 pixels anyway. This fucking guy, dude. Just as Dad said, they buy everything with credit card, then pay it off in time for free stonks. I don't know if I buy enough things to have a credit card. And I don't know if I want the obligation of, like, making sure things are done. You know what I mean? I might fuck it up. I might forget. We buy shopping and rent? Yeah, but what if I forget to, like, transfer it over and pay it off, and now I've just, like, fucked myself? Negative credit score. Negative flight points. They start taking flight points from me. They come to my house and beat the shit out of me. Give me a flight points, mate! Give me a fucking flight points, mate! Please stop! You can have them, bro! You can have them all! I have my flight points, man! Anyway. Me when I get the shit beaten out of me for my flight points, huh? Just use it as your main way of payment and transfer things over straight away. You sweet summer child, you think I'm gonna do that? Put it in my hands. Free stonks, chat. Free stonks, chat. When we get the power bill, Tegra tells me to set a reminder for the final day of it because he can't be bothered. No. Let's rephrase that. I get the power bill, and then I just remember to check the power bill every so often. And then you tell me, what date is it? And then I tell you. If I forget, it's whatever. I'm gonna forget anyway, you know what I mean? Bro, fucking stressed ass Sally over here. Tell me the date. I gotta make a reminder. He doesn't tell me. Wait. Well, he doesn't tell me to. He just tells me we got the bill and I said the reminder. Yeah, because you forgot to pay it. Hey. Listen here, Sally. Easily rage baited. So easily rage baited, fab. Literally. Rage baited by $300 bill. Chat, see that shit? Easiest rage bait in the of the fucking century, dude. Yeah, we pay extra if we do it on time. On time, but it's just like you pay extra if you don't do it on time, realistically. Or at least that's how I see it. Credit score is free only once a year. What about from my bank? Is it free because I'm handsome? Do they take that into consideration at all? No? What the fuck are my looks for anyway? Luckily your bank does it, mine doesn't. Fab, you've got this bootleg, this fucking bootleg ass bank. I'm not gonna lie, how many of their branches are there? Like 2 of them. I'm pretty sure you go in store and it's the kind of like, you know how like sometimes you go into like a fucking deli or something, chat, like a corner store, and you have to stand around waiting for someone to come out from the back? That's what happens when you go to Fab's bank. You're like, hey, I'm here to check my bank balance, and then you're looking around, John Travolta style. Bank tellers. Bro, the safe's right there. I could just stick my hand in. Oh, there's only $5 in there. Bro, Fab's Banks dude, is actually like corner store shit, I'm telling you. It's Queensland based. So how many Queensland fucking locations are there? Fuck tons. Bro, scene 1. Yeah, fucking fuck tons, mate. She's scene 1. She's scene 1, bro. We've got some conveyors. Where do we get them from? Oh, the unknown city, the lost cities. ULV, right? Let's go to the lost city chat. Hi, Fab. Chat, I just realized if this thing runs out of coal, I can't pull the coal out of my machine. Wait, I don't have any coal. Ah! Fine, I got coal. I got coal. Chat. I'm storing it in my bungas for a rainy day. We're gonna go look for some conveyors really quick because I want to use conveyors on this. It just seems like a really logical thing. I'm on the shitter, and remember, I have enough points for a high train. Thanks, bro. Me when I'm on the shitter. Oh, look at this hole! Gothite. Blue sapphire. Me when wait. That looks like iron. Yeah, that's gothite. The words that came out of my mouth were me when I'm on the shitter, followed by oh, look at that hole. By the way. Like, the timing was just really bad for the two sentences to line up like that. Terrible. This whole chest sucked ass, and not the good kind. We are getting chromium from here, though. It's kind of cool. Are you the same rooms? Yes, but also technically no. I hate this Lost Cities mod. Chat. I'm gonna be honest. The only time I've seen Lost Cities be real was in Deceased Craft. Where they actually had like custom buildings and shit. And it wasn't all of this like square nonsense. Like, it actually felt like I had some life and character. Yo, so what was your reaction, Hubris? What was your reaction to Ice playing New Horizons, by the way? Not that I'm trying to stir up chaos. Gayam. Anything else you want, Papa? Oh, this is nice. Oi! Hi, Joe. Joe? Don't fall, please, God. Welcome in. Gotta go work. Hey, Hubris, have yourself a lovely day, dude. Where are all the chests? Where are all the chests, chat? You saying where's my coal? Remind me, I have 5k coal in my backpack on Blu-ray server. I'll need to empty it without AE2. Medieval Minecraft is fun until you don't have import buses to empty thousands of items. Control click. Control Q them out. Just throw them all on the floor. While Lu-Ray is AFK, Miri, while Lu-Ray's AFK, you throw them all on his feet. And then he comes back to an inventory full of coal and questions what the hell is going on. It's the classic ruse. It's the classic ruse. That still takes a while. Control queuing? No, because you can hold it down. 5k? Unless it's 5k stacks. 5k? That'll be quick as hell. Because you're going to hold it down in here. And it does it stupidly fast if it's in the same stack. Oh, it might not be in the same stacks. Wait! Huh! No hands! Huh! No hands! Bro, that's freaking me out, dude. That's some fast ladder shit. Alright, where's the realism there? Chat, where's the realism there? Because if I was going down a ladder at that speed, I've got problems. I've got serious problems. I'd be calling an exorcist. How the fuck am I going down a ladder that fast? Fast ladders are freaky. That's what I'm saying. Bro, that's like exorcism shit. I can't move that fast. Sliding down a ladder. If you use ladders enough to slide down them to get down there faster and have the confidence that you can just slide down the ladder, then sure. But like, if I'm sliding down a ladder, I know the second I get to the ground, I'm gonna break my ankles. Oh my god, I didn't have to craft that. I could just come here. You know, I'm not sliding down a ladder. I'm gonna break my ankles at the bottom. I'm not stupid. But like, also going up the ladder. How can I go up the ladder that speed? No one goes up a ladder that fast. If you're going up a ladder that fast, we're gonna get you help. Anvil. Chat, I got places to be. I'm in the sewers. The places I need to be. Wading through puddles of feces. Lovely. Wait! If I go up the ladder with my fucking keyboard, I go slow, but if I don't touch the keyboard, I go... Ah, my ankles. Random, but I built a ladder the other day. You built a ladder. That is kind of random. Bro, I must go. My people need me, dude. Chat, my wrist hurts. Like I just had a fucking blood clot or something. What was that? Oh. Wanker's cramp. My next placement is in the CBD. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. It's not like my wrist, it's like my veins in my wrist, bro. Or my tendons, I guess. Maybe it's my tendons. We can go back though. I definitely have enough. So every other building is stacked up next to each other. Every other building is stacked up next to each other. I gotta break 2 sets of glass to go from one to the other. This building just has an air gap all the way down. I gotta go get my buddy again, chat. Fucking ridiculous, dude. What is that? Unbelievable. I don't think you're meant to do that. Well, Uncle Mug, when was the last time you played Minecraft? See that, chat? See what I'm doing? I'm extracting information subtly. See? Trying to devise which game he's playing with whales. See? We play Minecraft. Mr. President, we got... That was 30 levels! Fuck game. Couple months ago. Curious. It's curious, isn't it, chat? Peaceful mode. Thursday. I too can say random bits of information. Curiouser and curiouser. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Papa. Hi, son. How you doing, Diffus? Ah, that's hot. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna dig a little bit of a, and we're gonna go wang dang doodle, and we're gonna stick these there and that there. I don't know what that does. Well, I guess it's the same thing. It's probably the same thing. We need our brass pipes. We don't have any brass pipes anymore. Oh, I got the hiccups. Copper, zinc. I don't know. You look different. Plus, I'm on 3 hours of sleep. Maybe that's why. I don't know. You look different. I look different. I think you need to go to bed. Bro is on the wacky hours. Why do I have a battery in my backpack slot? What's going on there? You can configure how much it'll take in or out. I thought the other thing did that as well. What do I need? A screwdriver? Oh, no, one you can configure how much is in, and one you can configure how much takes out. I'm on a shit ton of caffeine. That's good for your heart. Trust me, I know. Just really good for your heart. I hope you're doing well, dude. Did you get unbanned on Fortnite yet? I'll get unbanned on the 14th. Still banned! Unlucky. Major Cup is on the 20th, so I'll be able to play. What did bro do? Bro played with someone on from Discord that was cheating. But I feel like if you ever get banned, surely that just completely disqualifies you from ever playing in like a juicer, you know what I mean? Conveyor. So this one transfers 8 items at a time. I think that's fine. Oh no, this is 2 items. That's also fine. It is a different type of ban because I wasn't the one cheating. Yeah, but I feel like that should also be the same. Brass. I don't know, it's kind of similar. To me, it's kind of similar. Actually, it's incredibly similar. At least if you're a knowing party of it, I don't know. It's such a. I guess that's the one thing they have to figure out if you're a knowing party. From what game? Fortnite. It is like that for me for one season. It's complicated, but I can play on the 20th. It's like that for me for one season. It's complicated, but I can play on the 20th. Yeah, I guess that, like, it makes sense. It makes sense. But I do think, like, in terms of competitive, like, esports and stuff, they've been going really easy on, like, on people that cheat. And it's kind of cringe. Like, there are people that match fix and then get, like, a 2-year ban. Or, like, outright cheat and get, like, a 4-year ban or something. And it's like... Get them gone forever. Like, they have no purpose. Delete them. It's weird. Very odd. We should probably do the, Ruby, huh? Do the Ruby. What the fuck was I trying to accomplish? How do you prove or disprove knowing? Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, isn't it? Export, import, I believe. Some tournaments you can only play if you have a TV, and mostly people just look at Discord. You don't know anything about them. I feel like a 1-year hardware ban is good because you get washed at the game by that time. Yeah, I guess because you played with them from Discord, you probably didn't have them as a friend for a long time. But I feel like if they're like, if someone's on my team and they're cheating, I could very much tell you that they're cheating if I play with them daily, you know what I mean? And like in a professional tournament setting or like a tournament setting, like online tournaments, I don't think people would be all that smart when it comes to their teammates. Their comms and shit would sound like they have too much information. You know, it wouldn't take long for you to realize this guy has a little bit too much information. What's going on? Oh, the vent is blocked. Isn't it a hammer? Yeah, yeah. If you play together a lot. If 2 people play together a lot and one is a cheater, get them both, get them good, yeah. Oh, that's the fucking wrong side. No, it's not a hammer. It's a screwdriver. Nope. It's a wrench. I could say that he was cheating, but once I queue in a game in a tournament, even if I played the whole thing, only one game, I would have still gotten banned. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. Like, if you play a game and... That's why I think you gotta have voice comms recorded. I think voice comms being recorded literally fixes that problem. Because you get the comms between the two, and I think as soon as you have comms between the two, you can tell if the fucking cheater is giving a little bit too much information. I don't know, but there's so... Esports and shit at the moment, like Valorant, even CS has been pretty light on cheaters, but like, you just gotta set an example of them. You just gotta like permaban them and actually permaban them. You cheat, you're gone forever. Do not ever try. And if I was Valorant and I was Counter-Strike, honestly, if you cheat in Valorant, you should be permed from Counter-Strike too, personally. You're cheating in a, like, it's not like at the Olympics, right? Where like you get caught for doping and then you're like, oh, but like, I'll compete in like track and field. I'm just perma-banned from swimming. No, you're perma-banned, bro. Like, you should be permed. You know, global cheater database. I agree. In terms of esports, I agree. I agree. If someone can cheat in one game in a professional sense, you're going to cheat in another game in a professional sense. And if you don't, guess what? Too fucking bad. You made your bed, now sleep in it. Dude, fab. No, chat, I'm going to get water. I'll be back in a sec. The onus is on you to do your due diligence. Yeah. Queuing up with someone, personally, I would never just queue up with someone random if I didn't know them. Because what guarantee? Thank you, sweetheart. Wait, you don't have a credit card? You don't have a passport or a driver's license? They should make leagues for cheaters and dopers. It would be cool to see some juice up cunts just fuck shit up in badminton. No, because it's not like crazy. It's not like a crazy. It's not like they're God's gift. It's not like going from like you can't compare it to like Counter-Strike and aimbotters, for example. They're just going to be a little bit better. They might not even be better, but they've doped to get there, you know? Some places accept proof of age. I guess they didn't need all of that. They need 2 forms of ID. Fuck, I don't know if I can get my bullshit as well then, chat. It is what it is. Well, it's at least good you get to go back in, doofus. Just make sure you do a little bit better at keeping an eye on who you're playing with. Just make sure you just do better. Do better, bro. This is a lot of ruby. This is a lot of ruby. We have to centrifuge this though, and I don't have a centrifuge over here. Global platform with ID verification to play any game competitively. I've already talked about this. Yeah. Personally, yes. I agree. Well, like South Korea does it. South Korea, you have to have ID to play like competitive games, but I think that's for other reasons. And China definitely has that. Not that I advocate anything that China does. China does it for a different reason. But yeah, honestly, it would be great. If you cheat, it's like a permanent black mark on your potential as a competitive player. And not even just a permanent, like, stain that maybe keeps you out of it. Maybe it doesn't have to keep you out of it. Maybe if Valorant wants a cheater in their game from Counter-Strike, they can have it. But at least they know. At least they know you cheated on Counter-Strike. They can be a little bit more diligent. This is competitively, not for, like, the average casual player like South Korea does. Or like China does. This is competitively at a professional level. There is no capacity that a professional player should have any sort of right to anonymity from the competitive, like the tournament organizers themselves. Just the tournament organizers. I am for competitive players not having their names shared, but like the tournament organizers should definitely be able to know that, hey, this is a person, this isn't Tim that's cheated on 6 different accounts and we banned. Globally, like, you link it with a passport, yeah. That'd be cool. I think in terms of competitive integrity, it would be good. Which I think is, what just happened? That was weird. I think it's definitely one of those things that, like, if you follow Counter-Strike professionally, you will know that the Counter-Strike scene in tier 2 and below is kind of a fucking joke. You know that because there's, like, match fixers and cheaters everywhere. And the further down you go, the worse it gets. Because they have no incentive to be clean. If they fail, they just start again. I'm looking at a base and it's good, but really, really square. What if you added a hexagon? What about this is square to you? In New Zealand, our age verification cards say your age, so people have to get a new one each year. That's pretty smart. Everything in there is made of squares. That's fair. You win this round, Cool Dan. You win this round, buddy. I know you're Cool Dan, but may I present to you Cooler Dan? Cooler Dan's pretty fucking cool, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Cooler Dan is a lot cooler. A hexagon of coke ovens. Not happening. Not happening, Buster. We need a Taurusi somewhere. I'm gonna say no. We probably don't. How's this chest going for Coal Coke? It's kind of chilling. This is all running off of coal at the moment. It's very nice. Using 4 millibuckets per tick. How fast are you? Like, so much faster? Like, twice as fast. Oh, it says the time. He is literally twice as fast. What if you swapped out one set of square cables for ones that are pentagonal? I would then have to find ones that are pentagonal. How do you arrange 576 coke ovens in a hexagon, I wonder. I wouldn't, because I wouldn't do that. I hate to burst your bubble, little bro. We have the chromite that we need for the cantle coils. And then iron dust. We actually have everything. Cantle dust. Good sir, what in the fucking cantle dust? Number one? Numero uno. There we go, we got cantle cooking. Low pressure is good, high pressure is king, but under pressure is queen. Slate. What is bro on, dude? Dan, I'm gonna ask you a question. Did you get into the sippy cup today? You don't have to answer it, but I'll know the answer if you don't. I hope you're doing well, dude. I didn't mean to put the call in there. Actually, more resin than usual. Not on any cold meds. W. W. He isn't good with music. Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, I'm fucking. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You got me, bro. If we do this and we do this, what did you make? Your aluminium too. I don't need aluminium though. It would be nice. No, I don't need aluminium. It was sphalerite, but we don't have any sphalerite over here. Oil sands is also something we could do. I think that's the only one that we really want to be turning into juice. Oh, Realga. I feel like we needed Realga. Your sulfur. Antimony, barite. No, we don't need this for anything. We used it to centrifuge into arsenic. That's fine. Tango, you don't listen to Freddie Mercury. I have heard plenty of Freddie Mercury, actually. Give some spare glass. You can take some of that, craft some bottles, fill them up with water, and hydrate. Self-care time. Nah, I'm good, thanks. What is Stream Elements up to? Dude! He's vibing, bro. Bro was feeling it. Leave Stream Elements alone, man. Bro was absolutely feeling himself. We have the means to make diesel, but like, have a look at combustion. That's just not happening. It's not that bad. Really not that bad. What's our power line telling us to do? Matter energy? No, matter energy. This is AE2. No, I don't want this. I want power generation, good sir. You're just telling us basic steam turbines. You're just telling us a... Okay. It doesn't have anything fancy for us at this point. Large gas turbine, large combustion, extreme combustion. So, combustion looks like it's good for a while. I think we do go towards combustion. Is your alloy smelter plus 1 hidden? I don't have an alloy smelter. Oh my fucking god! Because I've been using the big boy. When nuclear reactor? Not for a hot minute. Actually, not ever, because I think they're getting removed in the next version. Hydrofab. Yeah, I think they're getting removed. Any good beaches in Adelaide? They're all kind of good. What do you want to go to a beach for? Kind of a stupid question, isn't it? Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. What do you do at a beach? I don't know. I don't go to beaches, bro. Hey, sand gets everywhere, bro. It's absolutely everywhere. What's going on, PSG? Buy on grannies. Yeah, like they're all good, bro. Literally, they're all good. Semaphore, Henley, Glenelg, like the top beaches. They're like the beaches. Glenelg and Henley are probably the better ones. Semaphore is also good. But all of them are good. Like, all of the beaches with an actual, like, town there, or, like, you know, things. Largs Bay, North Haven, Grange is kind of shit. Brighton's fine. Seaford's fine. I don't know, they're all like, as long as they've got things there, they're fine. Don't you like those crunchy toes on Feet Finder with the sand? What? Anywhere you would consider to be full of sons of beaches. Yeah, my house, bro. I'm a son of a beach. Isn't Brighton in England? Yeah, dude. The whole of Adelaide is just British places, bro. It's impressive. Yeah, literally, I think they place them the same. Like, they are geographically where the other ones would be. Like, in respect to one another. Don't you know fish piss in there? Actually, whales come in there. But yeah, all the beaches are good. But all the beaches with like a town. There are some beaches that are just like, they're like a continuation of like the previous beach. And there's kind of nothing there. And then just a beach. Like the continuation of the beach, but they're just a beach. There's nothing when you get out of the sand to go do. I think UK is east to west, but ours is north to south. Yeah. But like, they're next to each other, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure if you look next to Brighton in the UK, it'd be next to whatever Brighton is here. But yeah, what is Glenelg? It's just a funny word, or is Glenelg in Britain? Semaphore, Henley, they all sound like they could be British. Understandable. After conquering India and South Asia, you come to an island far off and lose creativity. Let's just call it Brighton. Yeah, pretty much. Kind of base, to be honest. It's kind of based. I too would have forgotten what the fuck I'm doing these days. It's not as cool as I thought. They should have made Adelaide the other way around so it would match up better. So it's not. They don't actually have them like near each other. Hove and Brighton are the same, but then Seaford. I feel like that's an incomplete sentence. Seaford is also far away on both. Are they the only ones that are the same? $69. Pretty nice. You're lucky the hydrate's out of stock. Bro, that means she just did it. What do you mean she's lucky? What would actually be lucky is everyone forgot that they could click hydrate. And then she'd be lucky. Yeah, I think cetane boosted diesel is kind of what we're gonna go do. The old CBD, right? Right, Miri? Miri's still on the shitter. Miri fell in. Miri! Can you hear me down there? Miri! Cetane boosted diesel. It's sold out. She gets to breathe again for another something minutes. Another 13 minutes. Mark it down. Mark it down. 13 minutes. Yeah, we're kind of cooking. How's our Cantle going? Fuck. Bro finally got out of the shitter. Oh, we have to go up to HV. I might just do cetane boosted. I might just do cetane boosted now. I might even just do oh, I need 4 combustions though. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. It's really not that bad. It's just kind of annoying. There's a lot of microcropping. I don't know why I would ever do that recipe. That recipe is just a joke for now. This does have an extra recipe, but realistically, that's polyethylene I don't have. Chat, it's the same recipe. Chat, what's the difference? Oh, it's a nilled copper. Gonna need some copper nickel. Better refill your cup, Fab and Lil Pop. Yeah, damn right. You tell her. You've implanted this Lil Pop nonsense into my dialect. We need some copper, we need some nickel. Hey! No worries, man. I'm just helping a brother out. I'm helping a brother out. Chat, that was the actual Lil Pop bark, wasn't it? Me when I'm a Lil Pop. We're actually gonna need to get more copper. Oh! At least it's a good Lil Pop. I am a good Lil Pop. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. Do you actually give me anything in here? Why don't I do that? You do give me oxygen. Chat. Ah, that's hot. Ah, that's hot. You know what? Go over here. Ah, shit. Wrong direction. Ah, that's hot. Ah, that's hot. Oh, it's steam hot, bro. That was hot. I need to get more bronze platage. But I'm thinking, it wouldn't be crazy if I ended stream soon because it's like fucking 28,000 degrees. Would that be crazy? 22 degrees. Okay, bro, tell that to my body that's feeling 28,000 degrees. Tell that to my body. 7-hour stream is crazy. Bro, I fell off. I'm old. Okay, I got old. And I got washed. I can no longer run with the fucking big dogs, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. It really is what it is. Just check my credit history. Here you can check it twice a year for free. My credit score is 338 out of 400. I have a 0.4% chance of not doing a payment in time. I had one loan and paid it off a month early. That's good. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're not actually as old as you look. Yeah, no, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. I'm a lot younger than I look. I'm unbelievably aware of this. I'm stuck in a hole. Oh, this is gonna put oxygen in there. There we go. Yeah, me too. Me too, Wales. I miss winter, bro. It's 34 there. Get back to work, little pop. It's 2 degrees here at the Costa House. Oh, in need of my favorite streamer content. Oh, fuck. But Costa, what if I told you? What if I told you for the low, low price of $0, you could go back and watch the entire VOD? Woo! Woo! Hell yeah, dude! Pretty pog, man! Woo! Free VOD! Thoughts? Thoughts? Not a good sell. It's a pretty hard sell. My credit score goes to 900. I'll check mine after stream. I'm curious. I'm curious where they, like, what they think about me. Twitch finally added the ability to go back and stream. Ages ago. Ages ago. Tango, when do I tell chat the news? Guys. Freshies and I are pregnant. I bred his wussy last night. Now you know. What's going on, Freshies? That wasn't the news. What's the fucking news, bro? What's the news? Bro, that was news to me. It was special what we had. Fucking freshies, dude. Oh, yeah, go on then. They'll say the same, bro. Chat, prepare yourselves to ask if T hit his head. Yeah, I'm all good, brother. Oh, yeah. Guys. T, how would you know if he's pregnant if you just did it last night? Demon semen. Guys. Demon semen and really, really potent eggs. He's ready. He was... Anyway, guys. In T's infinite wisdom, I've already contacted the British embassy here. I've told them to please do a wellness check on him because he ain't of sound mind and soul at the moment. But in his infinite wisdom, probably he fell on his head. He was like, I'm the CEO. I'm actually the bee's knees, the Giga Chat of Kinetic Hosting. Does a fantastic job. And then he's like, I need a new COO. And then he looked one side. And he looked the other side. It was like, and then he flipped the coin and it fucking unluckily landed on Freshies, dude. So Freshies is the new COO of Kinetic Hosting. So this one-time special moment for you guys, he's giving you use code TANGO at checkout for 2,000% off. They will literally pay you. Get the most expensive server you can. Click my link in the panels below or in chat. Ready? Look, bang. Click the link. There you go.
Oh, it's so big.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Freshies, let me the tier 1. 29 months, dude. I don't care what T says about you, brother. You're alright in my books. He's not right. He's not right what he said about you. You're alright in my books. Hi, Sin. I hope you're doing well today, dude. We've got plenty of aluminium going. We've got so much aluminium going. I'm still the partner manager until we find someone crazy enough to stay awake and be around like I am. Yeah, I'm free. Yeah, I'm free. You want a partner manager? Hey, Timmy! I love the Minecraft content. You are the perfect fit for Kinetic Hosting. What we can do is we can supply you with an affiliate. You earn 20%. All you gotta do, message me anytime, any problem, any hour of the day. I'll wake my wife if you need me to, Timmy. Anything you need. Bro, you need a recipe. I'm your partner manager, bro. Ask me any recipe. You need feed pics. Again, I got a wife. Anything. I do more than that, bro. Yeah. Okay, bro. Let me go further into. Hey, Bussy, Timmy, I got you, bro. I got you. I got one of those too. Is that better? Is that better? Now I'm doing the real. That's the real Freshies obligation. How do I know, chat? How do I know? Yeah, hey, where's... I'm the partner manager now. Look at me. I'm the partner manager now. Guys, it's been a good run. It's been a good run, but I'm partner manager now. I'm sorry, chat. It's going to be this way. Fix your own Wait, that doesn't work for me at all. Yeah, fuck this partner manager shit. Never mind. I'm busy that day, bro. Fix my own problems. What the fuck? What have I got you for? What the fuck have I got you for, dude? Fix my own problems. Fucking clown, dude. These guys are fucking clown, chat. Chat, these guys are fucking clown, dude. Where'd I put all my drums? Drummage. It's hard to find a me. I mean... Hey. He's getting too big for his britches, chat. Let's bring him down to earth. Let's bring him down to earth. Someone say something mean about freshies. Freshies! Nah, you're alright. I don't care what T says about you, bro. I don't care what T says about you. There's all our Cantor. But we can't do Cantor until we have HV. She's just so... And I don't think I'm doing an amp of HV. Like, ever. Yeah, because each of these are 1 amp of MV. Almost. Oh, wait! We actually have an amp of HV. 400, 800, 1200, 1600, 400, and then 60, 120, 520. We actually have 1 amp of HV. Did you see the group chat? Some neat stuff in there. Some neat stuff in there. Wait, since when? What group chat? Are you talking about the other day? Are you talking about what Quan said? Yeah, I saw. I was gonna play it today. I wanted to start stream with MONIFACTORY and potentially switch to Deceased Craft, but it's fucking 27 degrees today. I'm not doing a long stream. I'm gonna be ending soon. And I don't wanna do a small amount on Deceased Craft when I wanna lock the fuck in, you know what I mean? Can someone explain to me how it is that a fucking cat that hasn't taken a cone off in 3 days decides today, near the end of his punishment, to take it off? How is it possible that in 3 days he didn't do it, and so close to the end he decides, you know what, this bitch is loose enough. That's a smart cat. That's a smart cat. I went outside, right, and instantly turned around and didn't go to the gym. It is so fucking cold. Alright, weird flex. Kind of a mean flex, actually. Kind of mean. Energy hatches. I think we make MV energy hatches, chat. I need to make a laser engraver. $5 and an emerald. Chat, I don't think I'm making the energy hatches today. Magnetic steel, aluminium. Yuck. Was pissing down rain. I don't own an umbrella. Bro, I would kill for some fucking cold temperatures right now. Excuse me. Should to be done in MV assembler. Lucky I made that. So we have to make the laser engraver. But I definitely don't want to make the laser engraver today, chat. Who doesn't own an umbrella? Bro, Freshies is a guy. If I didn't have Fab, I also wouldn't own an umbrella. But I don't want it to get rained on. So we have an umbrella. But I would just go in the rain. It's kind of like that. Any other guys resonate with that sentiment. Sapphire lens or a lapis blue lens? Sapphire lens. Oh, dude. Eh. That's a HV laser engraver. So we really actually need to have... You own an umbrella. Would have been great working in a restaurant right now with AC and a walk-in fridge instead of sitting in the heat. No, not really, because that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Like, at all. You couldn't be more wrong. I don't just get to walk into the cool room. I'm busy. I get to cook in 50-degree heats instead. That's not how that works at all. I think we have to make a sifter. Purified. Fuck. You're gonna have to turn the AC off if you want the pans to be hot. Exactly. We didn't have an AC in the kitchen. Actually, both of the last like good restaurants I worked at, neither of them had a fucking fan, aircon, anything. You work hard and you work in 50-degree heat. Too fucking bad. Deal with it. It is what it is. Can we do this in an LV sifter? We can. Yes, we have to make an LV sifter. Is that real? Yeah. Can you make a 2x2? A 2x2? Yeah, I got you, bro. Sorry, dude, I always fuck this up when I start it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's a 2x2. He ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. It's a good thing he's handsome. 3x3? You want me to make it 3x3? 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3x3. I learned this math from my my good pal Freshies actually. Did you see we have the tenuous and poorly confirmed rumors that Valve might announce something about Half-Life 3 on the 11th? I could not give a flying flippin' frick about fucking Half-Life 3, I'll be honest. I don't have any Actually, I'd be more upset if they mentioned anything about Half-Life 3, knowing how many employees there are in the company and the state of the cheating situation on Counter-Strike. I'd be actually upset. Unless they went and said, yeah, we outsourced all the work, a different company made it. And then I'd be okay. I'd be happy. Vetinad, join the Discord. Vetinad. You mean Danny? Just say it straight, bro. Just say it straight. It was Danny. Fucking guy did. Half-Life 3 would just be Half-Life 1 remastered. Nah, it'd be like a real Half-Life 3, surely. But yeah, I don't really have any, I never played Half-Life. So I don't really care about it. I don't have that, like, nostalgia for it, you know? I'm sure it'll be a great game. Maybe if you played a better first-person shooter, you wouldn't have this degree of stress. I don't know if you could call any of what I just said stress. I'm talking about video games. I'm talking about pixels on a screen. But no, it's just like It's just a fumbling. You know, it's not even a fumbling because they're absolutely making oodles and oodles of money with Counter-Strike, but it's just sad, bro. It's just sad. This is fire. Yeah, maybe in Pisslow where you're at. But 15k to 20k plus. If you're anywhere above 20k, you're getting a cheater every game. And below that, you're getting a cheater every third game. Kinda cooked, dude. Did I show you my 85% blue gem paracord? 85%? Yeah, show me. $85%? That doesn't count as a blue gem. I'm gonna go Counter-Strike on actual economic journals because they wiped out a couple billion on market cap. Yeah, but it's literally like completely recovered. I think it's actually genuinely completely recovered. I don't want to click on your, I don't want to sign in or anything. Are you telling me I have to sign in to use this? Do I have to sign in to use Price Empire? You want me to sign in? Fuck you, bro. Check DMs. It's not a... What's the patent ID? Yeah, I'm of the understanding that the market cap has full ass bounced all the way back, and it's probably like it was at like 5 billion before or 6 billion, and now it's back to, it dropped to like 2.5 or some shit. Not where rating. I don't care about where. Patent ID. What's the patent ID? He sent me the where rating. He just told me it's field tested in funny little float numbers. Paracord blue gems. Tell me the ID, bro. Patent ID is what matters. Oh nah, you're getting cooked. This is bottom of the bottom. In terms of like blue. The best blue gem that exists? Look at that. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. Your buddy gifted it. That's not bad. See, yours is more down. Yours is more like down here, and it might still count as a blue gem because it's like in between this one. It's like it's kind of tough. It could be one of these. It even could be one of these. God forbid it could be one of those. You could have a tier 3. I have a feeling you're not going to have a tier 3. I have a feeling you're going to have a tier 4. Because it's speckled. But genuinely, it's kind of nice. I think the purple adds to it. That's really good. I don't think I can see where patent ID is on Steam. You might be able to from here. Oh, pattern template, 723. It does show. Oh no, you're talking about yeah. 723. I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't even count as a blue gem. That's kind of brutal because honestly, I think I prefer it over the tier 4s. I prefer it over number 700. Number 700 is way more clean. I had this back in the day. I had obviously it's literally one of the worst blue gems you could get. But I had number 1, I believe. Let me have a look. No, I did not have number 1. I had a tier 1 though. My 1 was like one of these. It had like a little bit of the tip cut as gold, which personally is like the worst part that it would be cut, but it was one of these, and I sniped it off the Steam market for market price. Back in the good old days, dude. The good old days was fucking awesome, man. If you just like sat there refreshing the Steam market, you could literally just snipe shit. It was fucked. I sold it. Oh, well, other Lardar sold it? I don't know, bro. They didn't know anything about fucking blue gems. Let's have a peruse of his inventory, chat. The chopper. It's from the Fever collection. Bro has been unboxing. He only unboxed a few. And this is what? This is Shanghai 2024. Okay. Kind of, I'll be honest. Having the champion ones, they went up the least in value, didn't they? Yeah, you got fucked. Answers, man. What's going on, big boy? Sorry, I'm peeking at this motherfucker's inventory. Today everybody knows more about skins in the game itself. Way back, that wasn't the case. Also, these days they have like bots that sit there and snipe specific patterns, snipe specific wear values. So really low floats get insta-bought for like a set price. Specific patterns get insta-bought for a set price. If they've got a specific sticker, they get fucking insta-bought for a specific price, for a set price. It's not like it used to be. You used to be able to buy low float shit for market price because no one knew about float values. This is before Steam even showed your float value directly. Right? Good times. When the heck did Ice get VIP? He only got it for a day, don't worry. He only got it for the 1 day. Paris 2023 stickers. What's this? Oh, this is Fracture. Fracture's a nice collection. It's very cheap though. Ooh. Do you have any Evil Genius stickers? And Team Liquid. Paris 2023 is just fucking dead. There's a little bit of copium that Paris 2023 in the next like 10 years. If they keep doing boarded, maybe it'll be good. But it'll never be as good as like Kato's, obviously. You got a Slate, that's nice. What wear value is that? That's field tested, respectable. Oh, you got a Bowie knife, ultraviolet, probably my least favorite knife in the game. They made it a little bit better by adding the second hand. Bowie knives never used to have the same like the second hand. Oh, these are some PT50 droughts. Bro bought souvenir packages. I'm gonna be honest, you scammed yourself. Souvenirs never go up in price. Souvenirs are fucked. Can't trade up and shit. The Navy Sheen, that's a nice gun. I kind of fuck with the Navy Sheen, dude. It's clean. Sorry, I'm just going through his inventory. Frontside Misty. There's a goated AK. I think I sold mine. I don't think mine exists anywhere. You got the Neo Noir. You got you got the AWP and the USP. Is it really weird that I have VIP? No, you should not have VIP. Like, in terms of time you spend on the stream, yeah, you're one of the deserving people of VIP. I agree. But I feel like if I VIP you, something's going wrong. I also like the Deagle Trigger Discipline. I really like that Deagle. That's probably one of my faves. And you do have the Decimator. Decimator's amazing. M4. We're on page 9. What do we got? We got the Mount Fuji. We got the Kraken. Oh, Apocalypto. I don't know what that is. Oh, you got the Blueprint. McJibs loves these fucking Blueprint skins. I'm not going to lie. He's got a very blue inventory. UMP Momentum's nice. You got some nice stuff in there. Fresh ears. Yeah, I'll be honest. I wish I was a Counter-Strike streamer sometimes, so we could do like inventory rating streams where I just rate everyone's inventory. Fuck, that would be good. I love looking at skins. Do they still have the guaranteed round MVP sticker? I believe so, yes. No. I don't think they work like that anymore. They don't get dropped in the game anymore. You have to buy them, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Hey!
Take Jeff Bezos' money.
Brian's back to normal again. Thank you, Sussman. I appreciate it, dude. Even the Prime at 11 months. That's why he's the GOAT. Jeffrey Bezos won't miss it. What do you mean they don't drop anymore? I'm pretty certain they do not drop. You have to buy them. Yeah. And because they're not really worth anything, it's kind of a troll to buy them. They did buff them, actually. From recollection, they buffed the collection packages. They used to be a 1 in 4,000 to get a red, and they buffed them to like 1 in 3,000 or something. Something like that. It's not battle pass shit. It's not the armory. You buy them with money in the fucking like on the pick'em screen, I believe. I think so. I'll be honest, I've been out of the game a little bit, but I recall it being kind of cringe and different. Bring back GoTV? Yeah, I fuck with GoTV, dude. I fuck with GoTV. I've got a Twitch account that's like old. That all I did was connect it to Twitch and watch the streams to get my fucking case drops and shit. It's old. Dash, hope you're doing well, dude. Oh my god, we have even more polyethylene. Banja? Why have I got 2 different drums of ethanol? And like the perfect amount to fill 1 drum. How you doing, Banja? We have 6,000 millibuckets of polyethylene. We have plenty of aluminium being cooked at the moment. We have we have over an amp. We have over an amp, chat, of HV being generated from Steam alone. Very good. Guess who got a new phone today? What'd you get? Did you ever like did you get into the skins much? No, not really. Fuck, I love them, dude. I'm a sucker. We need to go get some silver. Oh, it is just Galena. Samsung Galaxy 836. Yo, let's go, dude. Samsung's a good phone. Samsung is a good phone. They cook. What does this node look like? It's probably gonna look like a Galena. What was I going all the way out here for? That Galena? It's got vanadium. Chat, does anyone remember why the fuck I went out here? Oh, looking for sand? Is there any specific, I don't think there's any specifics there. It's very slippery. Get yourself a different case or something, or like grip tape. Hell yeah. I just thought of a good bit I'm gonna do tomorrow. The fuck is this guy gonna do tomorrow? Bro. Ice. Is he trying to preserve his VIP? I feel like he's trying to preserve his VIP. That ain't how that works though, bro. I mind lead, Galena? I mind lead and Galena at some point. Did I not? Grip taping my brand new phone. Well, it depends how slippery it is, bro. If it's slippery enough to cause a fucking problem, people use grip tape. Grip tape, not like fucking, not like a skateboard grip tape, but like grip tape, like a gripper tape. It doesn't look like there's any around here. But I swear I mined some. But did I get all my lead and my silver from the Lost City? Wait, what is lead? What nodes can lead be in? I had to have got it. Chat, I literally have Galena. What does lead look like? So it's either a white one or the lead one. Unless I just randomly stumbled upon it and mined it, that's a possibility. Shit, bruh. Like a wet soap. The biggest pain with this phone is trying to remember all my passwords. You'll get there, bro. Bro's having that old man problem. Oh, Galena! I do know what you mean, though. Mostly because I'm also an old man. Ah! My hand hurts. The other hand now. Dude, I'm convinced I've got, like, blood clots cooking. Doesn't log you in. Well, shit. Let's go get Galena. Let's go get silver. Dude, my fucking hand hurts. I definitely have been here. Does anyone ever remember me going here? I vaguely recall this place being like utilized at some point. It was somewhere in this mountain range. Not mountain range, like this fucking area here. I even have a fucking waystone here. Why am I doing that? Let me just take it down. I'm in the wrong part. It's somewhere around here. I had to have been here, bro. Alright, we're digging down. Let's just go. Let's go get silver. We do need it for a lot of the, Oh, almost did it again. I definitely haven't been here. You know what? When we put a, wasteland down there, we can just TP. Hey, dude. I appreciate it, Benja. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your fancy new phone, my brother. I see when I'm looking at you. We're here, chat. We're here. Oh, looky what we have here, guys. Some garbage. And I think End.io cables are gone next update. So, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what we do. We have this End.io capacitor here. I don't know how much of the... I was supposed to update. But I don't really want to update at the moment. I don't want to update to a, like a beta branch. And, be working on DevStar, like, the dev line of stuff. But at the same time, if I'm not working on the dev line of stuff, I'm working on stuff that's going to get deleted anyway. So, like... Maybe I just deal with the crashes so I don't have to deal with replacing my shit all the time. I don't know. It's fucking tough. It's tough. It's a pretty small node, it looks like. Never mind. Oh my god, that's a lot of silver. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what you want to see. You want to see 4 digits. If you're looking at a node in the ore prospector and it says 4 digits, you know you're in for a good time. And we are in for an absolutely good time. As long as I don't break this fucking pickaxe. Yeah. After this, I think we'll probably do the old dine and dash sort of situation, you know what I'm saying? To kind of scoot the fuck out of here and end stream so I can not be streaming at like 30 degrees. I need like a temperature. I need like a fucking... You know what I need? I need to wear a hat that has a thermometer on it. So we can see the like temp, or like a bodysuit that has a thermometer, but like doesn't get influenced by my body temp. But at least it knows what I'm feeling. It's 21 degrees C. No one gives a fuck about what the meteorologists are telling you, bro. I don't give a fuck about what the meteorologists say. I'll tell them what I really think about them. I think they're a bunch of fucking know-it-all losers, bro. And they don't know nothing, actually, at this present moment. Because it's fucking hot. Stupid ass... Oh, shit. Stupid ass fucking meteorologists, man. What do they know, bro? What do they know? You ever seen a meteorologist that knows anything? Yeah, I'm sorry if anyone here is a meteorologist. You're the outlier. But every other meteorologist can go fuck themselves. He's menopausal. Okay, bro, damn. I didn't know it was a fucking crime to be going through menopause. It's summer, dude. It's really hot. It's really hot. It's like 40 degrees at the moment. Me when I add extra numbers every time I talk about the temperature. It was 27 today. Fab's trying to tell me she heard from the meteorologist. It's 21 currently. But in my little corner of the fucking apartment, it's not 21. The meteorologists don't know shit, bro. Fuck them. Fuck them, chat. Anyone in chat, a meteorologist, you guys are the outliers. You guys are great. The other meteorologists, though, fuck them, bro. Fucking meteorologist, man. Like minus 21. Okay, bro, go fuck yourself. Sorry. You're not a meteorologist. It's not your fault. It's minus 21. I still love you, Sussman. You know how good minus 21 would be right now? Oh. Oh. I would do devious things for minus 21 degrees. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I would do devious things. I'd rather a 21C. Nah. Because 21C you can't turn down. You know? Take off your clothes, now you're naked. Can't be doing that on Twitch. Unless I'm getting fucked at the same time. And then I cop a 3-day. But like... minus 21, I can just put on some clothes. And turn on my 3 computers and be chilling. You know? You will never know that, Tango. I can tell you, my hand on the Bible. I'm not a religious man, but pretend I was, so you could take my word to the bank. Oh, 2 durability. I would take minus 21 over 21 every day of the fucking week, dude. Every day of the week. I would suck some toes for minus 21 right now. Fuck 21 degrees. If this is 21 degrees... I might even say go as far as minus 40, dude. Fuck this shit. I've waited. Same, Tango? Yeah. Minus... Dude. Cold is good. Hot is bad. You gotta get naked. Can't be doing that. It is what it is. You change your you change your mind once you start getting snot icicles. No? Sweet frozen treat, bro. What's the problem? What's the problem? I have to consume my snot in liquid form. I didn't know your game. I'm so sorry. It's alright, bro. It's alright. I get summer depression instead of winter depression. The sun and heat always fry my brain. Well, that's crazy. Wait, you might be like the one person. Wait, that's not a thing, because the winter depression is... Do you not go outside in the summer then? Isn't it just genuinely tied to like vitamin D deficiency and shit? Did you not go outside? If the answer is I don't go outside when the temperature is over 10 degrees, that's so fucking based and real. Fun fact time. Oh. Go on. Seasonal defective the disorder, depression. It's called seasonal affective disorder, isn't it? It's called SAD. The conic reactor doesn't care if a structure is unbreakable. Is that what you guys have been playing? You've been finishing Snowblock 4? That's amazing, dude. So how'd you find that out? Chicken Jockey Arena went poof. Chicken Jockey! Dude, I love Chicken Jockey, dude. Minecraft Steve is my goat. I'm gonna be honest. Good one, Tango. Thanks, Sussman. Chat. You guys could learn a thing or two from Sussman. You guys could learn a thing or two. I'm gonna be honest. Is there even any silver in here? How much silver have I got? Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, yeah. Go on in. Go on in, mate. Fucking go on in, mate. Stick that in your fucking pipe and smoke it. Or something. What are you? You're silver, you're Galena. Okay, so you're in strips. I think because we're not on latest version, the draconic core doesn't render at all. It was warming up. Didn't give me the option to provide more fuel and just said imminent meltdown. You didn't just break it like instantly or anything. My mind just goes to like remove the blocks. Remove them fast. Ended up dying 2 times in the same explosion. Can't break the core once it's formed. So you didn't lose anything of value. You lost the chicken jockey. You didn't lose anything of yours. Cardboard box might work, but it was heat of the moment. I saved it all but the core. Bro's like standing in a currently melting down reactor and he's like, shit, we gotta fucking rescue the blocks, dude. Gotta rescue the fucking blocks. This is like when a global catastrophe is going on, like nuclear missiles are firing at like a fucking government bunker or something, and they're like, oh, we gotta take the secret. We gotta take the secret ingredients, the sauce, dude. We gotta take the sauce. Can't let people know about what we've been doing in Guatemala, man. That's fair, dude. Honestly, that's so fair. 1K blocks out, that's good. That's good. I didn't know you guys were still playing Block. I thought you guys were done. Like done. Home time. Chicken Jockey's arena is breakable. Part of it is. Not all of it. No. When I played, it was definitely not breakable. What's it? When I vein mined towards it, the end stone was protected. But it could definitely get broken by the chicken jockey itself. Chicken jockey. It could definitely get broken by the chicken jockey. How the fuck did you manage that? We didn't play for a week. We've been playing, Faz. And RV there yet? You didn't enjoy RV there yet? Hey. I'm glad you've been having fun, dude. It was breakable, but then it reset the chunks. Yeah, when I played, it stopped my vein mine. So that would lead me to believe it wasn't breakable, but like some things inside were breakable. Why am I putting that there? That's silver, that's plenty. We're gonna need boatloads. If we put you in here at number 4, we get something out of this, don't we? Yeah, cool. That's the best way to use a wire mill at number 4, because you're gonna be able to put 2 stacks in and get 1 stack out. Jockey Arena is in a giant void surrounded by lava when it regenerates. Surely they just oh my god, they might regenerate the structure in other chunks. Oh my god, they're gonna regenerate the structure in other chunks. That's amazing. We broke into it just fine, even though it was odd. That was only the law structure to be breakable. It definitely fucked my vein mine. I remember that. It definitely fucked my vein mine. Yeah, it's the odd one. I don't know. Go get some copper really quick. But that's amazing. So you got a nice gaping hole now. Bro has a nice gaping hole. Kind of based. What do we got? We got Stibnite, Tetrahedrite. So we don't really care for the Stibnite. Oh, wait, what does Stibnite turn into? Oh yeah, it's antimony, that's right. Yeah, okay, we'll just do this. Get a little bit more copper. And tetrahedrite, which is also copper. Oh, wait, I should have tons of tetrahedrite. Because I only smelted the chalcopyrite. Some say it's the nicest hole on the server, and by some, I mean me. Clutch. I'm sure Andrea thinks it's also a nice hole. She just doesn't want to tell you. She doesn't know how you'd react. Maybe she does. I've heard out of your mouth on several occasions, I'll try anything once. Several occasions. Oh. No, sorry, 3 times. Yeah, thanks, Fab. Yeah, that's right. You didn't say that. You think he's got a nice hole too? She said she doesn't want to go anywhere near it. No, I don't think she did. Andrea would never say something like that. Bro, are you stupid? Do you think I don't like, you think I don't know fucking Andrea? Andrea would never say she doesn't want to go near your hole. I'm not dumb. Bro's getting pegged. Unlucky. Well, lucky for you, I guess. Bro said he'll try anything 3 times. So just know that you have 3 times. 3 guaranteed potential locations, Andrea. Take from that knowledge what you will. This is a lot of copper. I hope you guys have been having fun though. I wish there was more to stone block. I finished it too quick. I should have spent time building or something. It's probably my fault. Well, it is my fault for being like for just breezing through things and like doing it. But like, I wish there was more in terms of like, it's such a good pack. Alfred! Expert mode! What just happened? Bro, the game just lagged when I called out Alfred. Bro, I'm scared. He's in my fucking PC, bro. Would you rather be doing something else, Fab? Just say the word. Oh, speaking of hydration, chat. The cooldown's at 26 minutes currently, so there's a hydrate in stock, guys. Guys. There's a hydrate in stock. Anyone want to click the button? She's so thirsty, dude. Parched even. Guys, it's 26 degrees. She'd be so parched right now. Thank you, Gray. Oh, that was Coggers. Hydrate, Fab. Why is it at 26 minutes? Because someone forgot to do it for 6 minutes. Fucked up. A little bit of a hydration angle. Yeah, really good pack though. Really fuck with Stone Block, dude. Felt good. It just felt really good. It's upsetting how good it felt. Oh, 713 points. What the fuck, Miri? Man. Bro is brokaged. Brokaged. With like absurd. What's your watch time? You know you got value out of those points though. Everyone else is 69, that's pretty nice. Everyone else is hoarding their points for like a rainy day. Maybe I add some crazy redemption copium. Maybe I add some redemption, absolute copium. But you're smart. You use them because you know the value of the points in the here and now. Start a Gamba and then we can rig it for Miri. I know how chat goes with this one. I don't know about this. Yeah, 400,000 points is insane. It's a redistribution of wealth. There's an actual redistribution of wealth. Speaking of redistribution of wealth, any Ruby? No more Ruby. We've actually gone through all of our Ruby. But I'm thinking, would it be crazy? I said I was going to do a 7-hour stream. I said I was ending at 7 hours, and now it's 8 hours. Would it be crazy, chat? Would it be crazy if Lil Bro got out of this fucking t-shirt and didn't have to deal with the heat? It would be crazy. Well, so I'm not allowed to end. This is Faz's way of saying I'm not allowed to end stream. Bro, chat, she forces me to stream, man. Fucked up. I got the shock collar on my balls right now. I'm not allowed to move. If I move, I get fucking thundergood. Your shirt, but your shirt looks so good on you though. Bro doesn't want me to take the shirt off because he knows what's under it. Lies. And I'm the weird one for trying something 3 times. Where do you see me getting out of the chair and getting my balls shocked? No. You don't have to end the stream to take your shirt off. Gray, you couldn't handle what's going on under here. You couldn't handle it. I wouldn't be able to focus on stream, bro, because you'd be too distracted, you know? You know what I mean? That's a lot of aluminium! You agreed to the bowl shocker at least 3 times. I don't have a choice! Bro! You think you think a creature that has a shock collar on can say no? Bro, I'm here against my will. Help me out. I need the RSPCA, dude. Wait, I don't need that many. Shit, I'm talking out of line, dude. Just gotta hit her with a hydrate. That's kind of big brain. That's kind of big brain. No, I'm thinking we end the stream so I can not be boiling, and maybe oh dude, this is fucking pure copium. I'm never gonna be able to flip my stream schedule, dude. It's a fucking lost cause. It's an absolute lost cause. Hey! Hey! I'm in the chair! Bro! Cold shower stream? When? What about that one, champ? Maybe we can stay up late. Oh, yeah, cope. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I can sleep in this heat. That's a good point. This heat can lig my balls. It is. If I can't fix my sleep schedule, you won't ever fix your stream schedule. No, I have to. There's a realm thing happening next month. This month. Soon! Ah! Where's my Mercury? Ah, it's over there. Yeah, there's a ROM thing happening. So I do actually have to fix my stream schedule for that. Specifically. Are you allowed to say that? Or am I not? Guys, wipe it from your mind. I'm sorry. All 60 of you guys need to wipe it from your mind. Bro, Tubbo never said to not say anything. It's Tubbo. He's definitely said something. I don't mean not to say anything, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Breaking news. Delete the VOD. Yeah, you guys heard nothing. Realm, what's that? Oh, Mojang? Yeah, I fucking love Mojang, dude. I fucking love Mojang, dude. Mojang are my goats. Bill Gates is my fucking daddy. Shout out my boy Billiam. I would take a sponsor. I'll come to Minecon. I'll selfie pictures or whatever you need me to do, Billiam. Anyway, speaking of Billiam, chat, I'm gonna end the flipping stream, dude. Been so long, I forgot who existed. Yeah, it's a send-off. Anyway, Billiam Gateway. I feel like it'd be a Gatington. I feel like he'd be a Billiam Gatington. Bro, if I was rich, like Bill Gates, I'd be eccentric just to be eccentric. You know what I mean? I'd change my name to Billiam Gatington. I'd wear a top hat and a monocle. And a tuxedo 24/7. But bro jumps over chairs as an interview. Make that make sense. Make that make sense, chat. Where's bro like, yeah, I can leap a fucking chair, mate. I can leap a whole ass chair. Who does that in the interview? Billiam. Guess if you're ending, I'll take my puppy for a walk. Yes! I like this. This works for me. This works for you. This works for fucking darkness, destroyer of worlds, the annihilator of the light and happiness, eviscerator of sunshine. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Your cat's name is Billiam. Is it actually? I believe you, bro. Because he was an asshole when he was younger. So worst name I could think of was Bill. Boring, bland name. Bro doesn't know his name. Bro doesn't know it's a boring name, bro. You could call him Fuckhead. He doesn't know. Anyway, speaking of Billiam, chat, it's time. We got a bit through MV. We're working on our way to like we can make straight up right now, this second. Right now, this second, no cap on a stack. Where's my light fuel, bro? Yeah, where's my fucking life fuel, bro? Ah, my balls! Look, we made diesel. Woo! Anyway, we have diesel. We're somewhat through MV. Tomorrow we'll look at making some combustion gens and using combustion gens around. We'll probably also look at doing some AE patent nonsense. Patent providers. Billiam is so cute. He's cross-eyed, which makes him even cuter. That is pretty cute. That is pretty cute. But bro's like seeing wonky, so he probably doesn't find it too cute. Bro's like, why the fuck is this object closer than it appears, and walked into a fridge? But it is cute. Me too, before I was 5. Yeah, Fab was cross-eyed at one point, and that's why she ran into a cupboard, not because she had a bag on her head and didn't put holes in it, so she could see out of. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. My brothers didn't tell me they cut eye holes. You didn't see it on their heads? I was like 2. Anyway. Hi, Chloe. Bye, Chloe. We're ending stream. I'm so sorry. Your brothers need to be locked up. Hey, thank you for being here, Andrea. I hope you guys all had a wonderful time. I did, honestly, Chloe, terrible timing. I'm sorry. We did some MV stuff. We're being chilling now. We're making a whole bunch of power. Good luck. You can watch a VOD if you want. You can not watch a VOD if you want. I kind of just told you everything. We just vibed. I know today was a very fucked up stream for EU. Kind of probably for NA as well. Kind of for everyone. Another stream, still no ZPM. I'm gonna put my fucking ZPM up my own ass and then make you look at it. Keep going, Dolos. Anyway. Do you know if you say banana slowly enough, it sounds like colorful? She just lipped banana. She just tried to go. She went like that. That's crazy, dude. You gotta. Anyway. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll play more. It'll hopefully be a more EU friendly. I know. Well, your poor streak, you're here. What do you mean your poor streak? You're here. What do you mean your poor streak? You're here. This isn't a VOD. I'll see you guys later. It'll be better for other zones, hopefully. And yeah, don't do anything I wouldn't do, chat. Look after yourselves. Thank you guys for hanging. It takes 5 minutes. Can anyone verify this? You're lucky I have FOMO for other people. You're lucky I have FOMO for other people. Guys, I lied to you. I'm not ending stream right now. We're gonna fucking dick around for 5 minutes. I have to talk for 5 more minutes. In good conscience, I can't do it to Chloe. In good conscience, I can't. I feel bad. Look, I just got 1/2 of Miri's points. Bro, Miri, everyone pointing love at Miri. Brokey, bro. Guys, that's fucked up. Favorite streamer for real? Nah, it's not even that. I can't do it. I can't do it. I feel bad. I'd only be ending because it's hot. You know what I mean? And I could just delay that for 5 minutes. I'd probably take longer to end stream most other days anyway. It's just really fucking hot, bro. Miri, it's okay. You'll get those points one day. You get those points one day. Well, that is gold. I'm putting all my oil sands over there, chat. We're gonna go put our oil sands over here so we can all centrifuge. What we did today, Chloe, is I got my oil sand centrifuging, and now I'm making light fuel, heavy fuel, hydrogen sulfide, heavy fuel, light fuel, diesel. We've got gas being centrifuged now, turning into a whole bunch of buckets of nitrogen, hydrogens, oxygen. Obviously, we're doing the hydrogen here with water. We're starting to actually do a little bit of a factory production, you know, factory production. The watch streak only just came in. Yo! I can end stream. Sin's been here. Sin's been here. Don't try that one on me. Sin's been here, bro. What? Oh, well, he's ending anyway. What? Huh? I dropped frames. It's not dead. It says it's still live. I dropped like 3 seconds of frames. Fun. It was just like 3 seconds of frames, right? It's not 6, it's 7. 6, 7. Alright, can I end stream now, Chloe? Do I have your permission? 54 seconds of stream died. 6, 7, dude. Sussman's such a goat, dude. Sussman's such a goat. He keeps saying good one to all my bad ones. Makes me feel good about myself. Thanks, man. That's why you the goat. Put all the kyanite in here. We should probably set up automation for this as well. What do you mean bad? Yo, skibbity riz. Look at this guy. Just 5 minutes. No. It's not happening. It's not happening. Guys. I gotta go. Thank you guys for being here. We got a whole bunch of progress done today. It's really good. I think we're looking pretty strong. I don't know what the temperature is tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming 80 hours, aren't I? It's gonna be hot. Cold! The seats crop tomorrow. I'd say. Fuck yeah, dude. Can we wait until the end of this song? No, because then we're going to wait until the end of the next song. No, it's not happening. You're going to have to play the rest of the song in your head. But to seats crop tomorrow, chat, I'll put my fucking heart rate monitor on. Let's see if the seats rate spikes my heart rate tomorrow. Just make some ice cubes and put them down your pants. Bold of you would assume I'm wearing pants. Yeah, so I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys all had a wonderful time. It's going to be a day. It's going to be a thing. We're going to do things tomorrow, and it should be cool. There should be stuff there as well. Water and electric shock collars don't mix well. What he said. Well, he said chat. Anyway. I need to get the watch streak on my ult. 5 more minutes. Shut up, Sussman! Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you, baby. I'm trying to leave, but like I'm like incapable of leaving. Anyway. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. It's a good tune. Anyway, guys. I'll see you soon. Thank you, guys. I made an ult, and I need 5 minutes to get a 1 watch streak. Shut the fuck up, Dolos. Take care. I'll see you guys again soon. Have yourselves a lovely day. And I hope your guys' temperatures aren't as fucking cringe as mine. Bye-bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging. Peace out. You know what? I need my end stream on my foot pedal so I can just step on it. And then I don't have to reach over there and say goodbye for extra long. But explaining that to you, I could have just not explained it and pressed the button instead. Oh, the end of the song!